Hydreigon?
That's right. My secret weapon is Hydreigon.
You think how many times they repeat? It's not really a secret.
No.
Shockingly, kept it quite
Okay.
long.
Are you ready?
Sure.
Everyone good? You good?
We're done talking about Transformers, yeah.
Nobody talk about Transformers.
Not allowed anymore.
Nobody can do that.
Okay.
I like Soundwave.
Good.
The
Correct.
fuck did we just say? No one's talking about
Oh,
Transformers
that's
right
that guy,
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isaac. Alright.
I'm watching it.
Imagine
I
this
promise.
character also gets abducted by aliens now.
That'd be wild.
Wild.
Every
we have
character
these
on the
aliens
Grease will
today.
get abducted by aliens and never show up again.
They'll give him a full one
hope
shot of just
so.
his past characters abducted by aliens.
The next time, I won't even be able to get through the character description before being kidnapped.
He just immediately takes
Hello,
you like,
I am blah blah blah, and I look like blah blah, and you see a portal open behind him. Just,
not another.
I know Kane comes out and just. Oh.
It's like a fucking gang of vaudeville cane. Jesus.
Yoinked.
I mean, if you put enough strength behind it, you can actually do that in real life.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I bet you believe you could do that, because you believe in it.
I believe in myself. That's not a crime.
It's not a crime, but it is false.
It can become a crime.
You were saying something?
I was going to say something.
Oh, okay.
I almost in like let's
I'm gonna interrupt you. I'm sorry about that. Yeah.
Let's get this bread.
Okay.
All right. In the last session, your party started the recuperation process after the battle for Cragstall and the abduction of your ally Rain.
Who?
After a night's rest, you began looking into the separate needs you had throughout the city, discovering not only that the noble Alcina Pirouette may be a vampire, but also that Aldrich, or Dahlin, was involved to some degree in the death of Lord Aphmos, and the subsequent purging of almost all the infected denizens from Cragstall.
They're mostly peasants.
During this... Wow.
Acceptable.
During this process, you made a new ally in the form of Ban Voldraza, a hobgoblin bard who happened to be looking into the same person as you. Afterwards, you began to look into the Alcina League together as a group, even going as far to purchase a bomb from a mysterious merchant down at the docks.
Did that.
That didn't happen.
Because, in hopes to be able to subtly bring down the tower from
Subtly.
as in the sense of, it doesn't look like an explosion. It looks like a quake.
I suppose. Very centralized earthquake.
After a large amount of deliberation, you determined the bomb should be used as a backup plan in case things go wrong. And
That's also a bad idea.
that you would maybe perhaps try to infiltrate the tower. Corvus,
Also a
following
bad
morning,
idea.
sent his raven to investigate. There was no signs of anything magical in the cave,
Yes, there was.
but there was a crevice.
Yes, there was. No, there
Sorry,
was a
there was
magical
also-
There was
creature
an
in there.
invisible.
Fuck off. Let me
Technically,
finish.
it's not a permanent fixture in the cave.
There was no permanent fixture in the cave, that's magical. But there was an invisible creature that chased down your familiar
Mm-hmm.
and
Kill
killed
seeing
him.
the familiar.
Mm-hmm. And now I have a new one.
But you did see a somewhat, before you could further investigate the cave, there seemed to be some sort of strange crack or pattern in the wall. Before your raven was cracked. Now, we open up. The following morning, as you guys are all gathering up in the midnight hearth in the center of its inn.
I'm an hour away.
Yes, because you want to go here.
I'm not
so you're
here.
coming back. The
Yeah.
four of you have all awakened in our gathering.
And worm.
Coming my hand.
And Worm. Worm is also
Right, Worm exists.
Oh.
Oh.
Confused.
What was the name again? It was Lady what?
I'm
Here,
getting
period.
judged here.
Is that how you say it?
Pirouette.
Pirouette.
I like the dance.
Never heard of that before.
Oh, you're so uncultured.
Ignorant to ballet.
Was I insulted and I didn't hear it?
No. Thought of something funny.
On the table.
Behind the Cheetos, or is that just one?
There's right next to that one. There's
The red cups there?
Yeah. Yeah, there's cups there. What? the same.
The same size as this?
This is why. No, don't. You keep lifting the cup.
I do not keep lifting.
There we go.
It's
It's
shorter.
shorter.
There's
more.
a table right
It's
there.
shorter, but this is wider.
If only
at the
there was
base.
some surface we could.
No, it's not. It's the same.
Wider at the base is what I said.
Flip that one upside down.
Yeah, there you go.
That's the.
It's a little bit wider.
I think it also depends how full you fill it.
So, what do you guys do?
Okay.
You said it's morning now?
Did we all land on a plan last night? We just... Okay. Things we know.
Well, he woke up at like 4 a.m., so that was
Who?
cool.
Ah,
He's
fuck.
not here.
Yeah,
You
he
didn't
does that.
see me wake up.
I was in your room.
Yeah, remember?
Yeah.
You're not there
You
now.
were also sleeping.
I mean, we have
How quietly can you open a door?
to use as backup.
Can I have
So-
one of these?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
It's chocolate-
They're there to be consumed.
One of them is chocolate chip, the other two I have no idea.
What? There's more than 3
There's
in
a
there.
lot
No,
more than
There are 3 kinds.
3
You
kinds.
have to guess.
It's assorted scones.
Assorted scones, yeah.
Sconces?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep.
All sconces.
Mommy, the box. Anyway, okay, so I think maybe you should take
I'll roll
point on
stealth.
this.
Well, are we going to
That's not bad.
like
That's higher
arm
than your
the
passive.
bomb and then?
I mean,
We didn't figure out a way into
I know it
the
is.
tower.
other than
so-
the front door.
Yeah, that beats an 11.
Other than
Yeah.
Gee,
Because I still have a +3 on.
Ah, so you have a +1 to wisdom. Then.
He does.
Interesting. Write
Or
that down.
have
Write that down.
deficiency.
That's not a thing.
It could be a thing if I ever ask for
Deficiency.
Aaron's approval. It starts at a -6, but it slowly goes down.
Aaron just said it's not a thing.
Work with me on this.
We all heard you whisper.
We'll get them eventually.
No, I could have a negative and be proficient.
That is true.
I mean, wouldn't the first thing be go put the bomb where we need it?
I suppose if we want to use the bomb. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
it says backup, so you'd want it there
Yeah.
in case something goes wrong. Like you're not gonna go, oh
I-
shit, the tower, and then run and arm a bomb.
This is
That-
true.
that's a good point, actually.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go plant the bomb.
Yeah, you are.
You're not even.
We're gonna do exactly that.
You're not here.
But there,
That's why I'm not speaking in the voice.
Nah, you know that's fair. Okay.
we put the bomb there first.
Okay.
And then we don't have to run and
Plant
like.
the bomb. I know we kind of laid it
But
out
that
as
builds
backup.
tension to
but-
run to the bomb.
I don't want to build tension. We have
It's
enough
not
tension.
fun.
Have you
I
seen
wanna
us?
do that.
That's
don't-
good
That's gonna give us
storytelling.
anxiety.
We already have anxiety.
Fuck.
Okay.
Anyone have any idea how to infiltrate a magic wizard tower? Anyone have an actual idea?
No.
Raynan.
You didn't ask for a good idea.
Should have specified.
Do you want to hear it or not?
Swear this
While
has
you're
anything
here.
to do with a
It is a
bear
tower
of some
with
kind.
one way in and one way out, so
Yeah.
it's basically.
While we're
Yes.
here,
Mm-hmm.
We lost our bear generator. So.
We unfortunately no longer have the means of creating bears, so that's really good.
Is that a means you had before?
Yes, and owls, but the owls were not as
The
helpful.
person who came before you.
We had
Your
this
predecessor.
friend. He got abducted by. I told you this. He got abducted by aliens. He could make.
summon. You didn't mention he could summon bears.
Oh well, he could summon
That's
bears.
so
Summon a
cool of
lot.
him. That's such a cool thing to do.
I didn't say that.
Yeah,
Like-
they
Do a lot
weren't
of shit.
useful
Like
bears.
permanently?
No, just for a little bit. Then they
Like-
got killed.
Like a minute?
I think it depends.
I don't remember.
I
I,
can't
wasn't paying
remember.
attention
We never
to the fucking
timed it.
bears.
Frankly, every time it happened, a lot was going on, and we really weren't keeping track of time
Or the number of bears.
or quantity of bears.
I only know that there were bears there.
There were sometimes bears. We heard them a lot. There was a lot of bear noises.
So loud.
Even.
50% chance at any point in the timeline of this party, you just hear
Basically.
Bear PTSD.
bear
Fucking
ASMR.
bear.
Bears, yeah, a lot of bears.
They're back.
Also a boar, but only sometimes. One time he was a worm creature. That scared me.
What?
That's what
I never
haunts
saw the
me.
worm creature, I don't
No,
think.
you didn't. So we were in a
You
mud.
were blessed.
you
wild
unfortunately.
shifted into a worm. So you were
No,
half
I
worm.
was being
Oh.
character.
Okay.
I'm
So-
aware of the atrocities
Oh.
that
Yes.
Ray has committed to the human
I just
eye.
wanted to
I
remind you.
remember the crime against humanity that he committed.
One
Yeah.
of many.
It was
He
wild.
became very wiggly.
It was wild. We were like in the rain. It was like a big pile of mud.
He ran to his mother.
He ran to his mother at one point. That
He
was funny.
abandoned
I'm getting a
us.
lot of conflicting descriptions
I
of
am
this individual.
very
Yeah, he
afraid.
was a very conflicted kind of guy. I miss him every
Yeah,
day.
Those
Father.
so
You had to
dumb
be
as
there.
bricks.
Yeah. Well, not as bricks. We would conceivably be able to teach Rain to read. We never got
No,
there.
we couldn't.
I don't think you could have.
No, we
We were
tried.
trying.
We tried.
trying.
We failed. We couldn't
We
do it.
tried.
We couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I believed you told the weather.
What's
He
rain?
did I don't know.
Never correct.
He was usually correct. He would think that. I won't.
It's a magic
Wait.
storm. It didn't count.
Rain's tossing and turning somewhere.
Things I
My
can't.
experience.
Someone-
My
things I
weeks
can't tell
of
the weather.
experience. He was never right.
Well, you didn't know him that long.
Long enough.
Didn't know him that long. He
Look
has
at-
good weather
He
days too.
convinced Grexus he had never lost a fight, even though we conceivably watched him do it a couple times. You still think he never lost a fight, bud?
Clearly not. He got abducted by an alien.
I don't know if that was a fight, technically. He didn't win.
What else would it constitute?
I don't know, the counter?
What does
Kidnapping.
alien mean in this context?
Person not of
Some
this
form.
realm? I suppose we've been throwing it around.
I know what
really.
alien means,
Yes,
but I'm,
okay.
you don't just say, "Oh, an alien kidnapped him," and not
That's-
describe what that means.
Well, that's
Are
the
you gonna
most.
tell him about what kind of alien it was?
Everything
Sure.
I've told you is the maximum amount of information that I possess. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You haven't told me a description.
You
so
know.
you didn't see it.
You
I
know
was
the
in the
race.
I wasn't there for. I don't
We researched it,
You researched
History
it.
checks.
and
I think I was-
I told you.
Didn't we fight one? Or something
No,
similar?
that
No,
was
it
something
showed-
wildly
That was
different.
Yeah, that was a
That
different
was just an
alien. That was a
egg.
different extra.
It was a different.
That was the alien I saw, so
Oh,
that's what
yeah.
my mind goes to.
Oh no, there was a previous situation where he was stabbed by an alien for his blood. What you
Yeah.
know, for to have his blood.
Was it the same alien?
I can only
No.
assume it's maybe they were probably related. We can
Yeah,
only
it was.
assume.
Was it?
None of you guys
We don't
recall.
know. We didn't
Yeah.
see.
Well, I sent a message to both. Would that tell me?
Actually, no. I said it's the alien again when I messaged him.
So yes,
Yeah, you did say that.
Conceivably, it's a similar.
conceivably either the same or a very
But
similar.
then again, I
alien.
don't
I thought you were
trust
talking about
his
the egg
judgment,
alien. I was like, no, that's
you
a
know.
different
I mean, I don't really know his
Different
alien
extraterrestrial
identification
Oh,
alien.
ability.
I didn't
Sure.
realize
I mean, his
that. The one that
identification ability in
"Ooh,"
general.
my face.
No, him, because he asked, he's like, same alien? And I thought he was talking about the extraterrestrial that they just mentioned.
Oh no, that was a different alien.
I actually want a compilation of just times when shit's been fucked with our party, and one of them is just his face.
Well, learn how to animate.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll just do that. I'll just spend an
You know,
afternoon.
all your
It's
spare
easy.
time.
Just do it.
Draw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or pay someone to do
That would take a lot of.
Yeah, it took a lot of money.
it.
The hardest
If I was
part-
rich, I would spend money on that shit.
Yeah. What do you think?
We'd
it
have
is?
our own animated intro. We'd play every single time we started the game.
Why?
Because it's fun.
It's
And
a waste.
tradition
We
is
just put
fun.
it- we just-
No,
We
I
just
would-
watch
if
it
I
on a
was-
little-
If I was rich, I'd just buy one of those like giant D&D tables with like a segmented part for the DM to sit. with,
He's
like,
got his DM slot.
He just don't
you
think.
plug the place where you plug in your DM.
DM.
Yeah, you know. Port to
DM
charge.
port.
Pairing.
DM.
Oh,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Or do you
Hey,
want to put him in
DM
the middle of like a pit?
A pit would be very
Like
funny. We got just
surrounded.
make a circular table. We got you a
Oh,
sofa
but
chair.
literally-
Yeah,
Like-
someone
spinning.
A circular DM screen.
Just
Spin
constantly.
around.
You're just spinning.
Honestly, that'd be kind of funny.
I want to do something. DM spin towards you.
Spin.
Jump
towards
phone,
you.
by the way.
Honestly, I kind of want to.
Well, that'd be funny as
I
hell.
kind of want that now.
It would be, I think, better for like one-on-one, like talking to someone.
It'd be like a tall fucking thing.
Yeah, it'd be
Like,
like
it's
a
not
little-
great for talking to everyone.
No, no.
But honestly, it can allow you just to rapidly spin around.
And also more desk space. But anyways,
Yes. Okay.
Also, I'd like to be protected.
so we need to
You'd be
learn
surrounded outside.
to infiltrate
Mhm. Yes.
this.
Mhm.
Just wait. Did I haven't ever seen the tower, have I?
It's the
In
tallest
passing,
tower in the
maybe.
city. You've seen it.
Yeah.
Does it have
In
a
passing.
door? Is there a wall?
Or is
No,
it
we have to
does
go
it
through
have
the
a door?
No
fucking
wall.
concrete.
It's just tower.
Just the solid.
door.
Just the front door is the only entrance.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Is
did
there a
your house
front
have
door? I
more than
thought
a
the front door was hidden.
Does their house have a door?
I thought
was
you
it a
said
magic,
there was no
like,
door.
odd
there.
one
It has
silly
to.
door?
I was
Yeah.
gonna say odd question.
Otherwise, she's definitely a vampire that can teleport.
Okay, over the course of several days, I could get everyone inside.
Or.
That's
Or-
great.
Or.
Let's see, wait,
There's an
how many
or to
days would it
this?
take? Oh, it's a whole day just to get back. Oh god.
There's
Probably not the primary.
there's 6 of us in
Yeah,
this
well.
situation. Okay,
why I feel
here,
like
listen.
I'm
So 12 days.
So somebody's
So in
gonna
a
have to
short span of 12 days, I could get all of us inside, presuming you all can survive hidden in her tower for 12 days.
It's the worst.
I'm not saying it's a good idea.
Listen,
We're not exactly have a lot of opportunity.
as
for
someone
good
who has
ideas.
We
secret-
could get a couple people in and then.
As someone who has secretly lived in a house for a little bit, 12 days is a bit of an ask.
What?
I don't tell you everything.
Well,
You actually tell me a lot for like normal people.
I don't
statements.
elaborate on things. Listen, 12
That's
days.
more accurate.
Yes.
I say a lot, but I never elaborate.
Yes. So listen, I don't think that's a good option. I think it would be
is either.
I think it'd have to be a one in, sneak everyone in, do the killer
Do the
kind of
killer.
situation. Do the killer.
Ooh,
Listen.
kill him.
Listen, either way.
Shit, my
So you're a
spirits.
noble, correct? Is that what you were conversing with Corvus about earlier?
Mhm.
Yes, technically. Are you listening to my conversations?
You talk loud.
That's probably true.
We were all at the table.
You were also sitting literally 2 inches away from him.
Yeah, that's
Having
we're
dinner.
at the same table.
Okay, I don't need this.
And you've never heard of this lady?
Pirouette.
Pirouette.
I literally live in the city and I don't know her.
She's apparently in
No.
But she's been here for years.
She's
Wait.
been here for like 2 or 3
years.
years.
Do we know where she was from
There has to
before?
be
No.
someone that-
obviously
Nope.
not.
She just kind of showed up
Yep.
here now.
Typical vampire.
No knowledge.
Is there like the regular innkeeper here?
Yeah, she's here now.
I don't think she knows a way into the.
No.
But she might have other info. I'm gonna take a go. Hey, you know how to break into this person's house?
Hey, how would
As
you
a
say
matter
the,
of
what do you
fact-
say the best way to break into this place is?
You know, we gotta
Would you
rally
happen
the
to be
resistance.
Leonin wearing human suit?
Siege your tower.
No.
Coup time.
Imagine being wrong.
Coup
Just
time.
send the whole city guard after her. You're just wrong.
Honestly,
Yeah, we got.
if we do start the coup, that would be very helpful for getting into the tower.
I mean, to be honest though, there's no good reason
Yeah,
to
if
have
we-
that much blood shipped to you.
There's no. Okay,
Yeah,
there's.
so we kill her.
Listen, I can think of reasons. I can't think of many
You can-
good ones. Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I'm assuming the worst based on how
Where
your
did we,
conversation
where did
is
we
going.
learn this
That's fair.
information about the blood shipments?
Oh, her
The
crew.
A
totally
very reliable
reliable,
source.
crazy dude
From
in
a
the
very
dungeon.
reliable source.
I mean, to be
Did he
fair,
say where they were shipped from?
The crazy drunk murderer in
he
the
was right.
dungeon.
He was right
Very
about the bomb we
trustworthy.
bought, though. So
Manslaughterer.
yeah,
Manslaughter.
he is,
Accidental.
He
pushed a man off the.
and he hasn't
Wow,
gone to
he's
trial
a
yet.
bastard,
He
yes.
probably had good reason.
Negligence.
No, there we go.
Negligence.
There we
So if you shoot
Like,
one,
it's a class 2 felony.
Yeah, there we go.
if you shoot someone when you're drunk, is that manslaughter?
Depends how drunk.
It's maybe
It probably
It
wouldn't.
depends on the
I
situation.
mean, it wouldn't be
Yeah.
premeditated homicide, so
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
wouldn't be first degree, but it might be like.
I'm pretty
second
sure
degree
that's
or
still
third
murder.
degree. Right, it might be like second or third degree homicide.
Yeah, I think it also depends literally on how drunk you are.
Yeah.
Like if you're blackout drunk, you don't remember a goddamn thing,
Hmm.
they might charge it as like third degree murder, I imagine.
In any event, so
You're just a couple shots
But
in.
this
Your
blood-
judgment is just a little bit too murdery.
yeah, you
But
know.
this. Did
Yeah.
you
So
give a name of the
pushing
supplier?
someone off a
Did he
cliff
give a name of?
gotta be third degree.
Oh,
I'm
Gotta
sorry.
be.
We're not gonna move this plot forward. Did he
yeah,
give a
there's
name?
reason
Because
why
you're not like accidentally
What do you mean
causing
give a name?
something to
He
kill
said,
someone. You
he
are
saw-
killing them.
I mean, you didn't ever know the details. He
He
was,
said blood got
but
there.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
He didn't
Essentially,
automatically-
yes. There's a reason why he's on the
Suspicious.
sanguine eye. Lowest level, but
It
lowest
would be
security level.
nice
but-
to know about a
Still
supplier. Did he say how often these shipments come in?
Did he say there was more than one? I thought.
You guys did not press.
Do you
He
want to
said
go
that and you
back?
guys got out.
Yeah.
I don't want to
No,
go back.
we've got all the information we need.
I
Okay.
can send a raven.
No, we're not sending the fucking rain.
Are you gonna have to buy a new
Dumbass!
one?
It's not even gonna ask a question. It's just gonna insult him.
It's not
If it can even get that far.
Oh, it can get
You're
that
assuming
far.
that it would be.
Through
It was
every
many
single
doors.
security
Yep,
system.
it can
The
sneak
like
through.
7 doors.
We'll send
you
him with
know,
like a little
50
ID
guards,
pass. Like, please
ballistas,
let me into
traps,
jail.
Catapults,
Trust me.
spikes.
What's that one PS4 game with the raccoon that like does crime? It's just gonna be like the
Sly
last
Cooper.
Sly Cooper. The last half of this game is just a Sly Cooper mission with the crow.
I do have a raccoon.
What's the crow's name?
Well, it's not
It's
even
a raven,
crow,
it's a raven.
so...
Raven. What's the raven's name?
crazy.
What is its name?
Did you name
I,
it?
I named it. What
I don't
did I name
remember.
it?
Randy the Raven.
Randy!
I don't think I named it.
Crow symbol.
It'd be interesting to find out from people that live around here how often they ever even see Lady Pirouette.
It kind of seems like no one's ever seen it.
Yeah,
It's just
this
the lady
is
that.
very
I'll bet you 50 gold it's not.
Don't take it. Don't take the bet. Don't take the bet.
I bet you 50 gold at least one person has seen her.
At least I'm not giving.
Well, we have.
Making him give me 500.
500 gold.
Shut up. I mean, well, we have the employee.
Some people are more frugal with their money.
It was heavy.
Some people
I'm just glad it's in my pocket.
Is it
not
only
in
the
theirs.
one employee?
Yeah, from what we've seen, yes.
Mhm.
Well, from what
Be
we've
interesting
seen
how
it going
much
from
more
the going. Again, we could. Okay. Interrogating the employee, bad idea. Yes, we've all decided that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's not
it's
feasible.
more likely just to notify that we're onto her.
Right. Yeah, which they conceivably do not want because she doesn't think that already.
Is the top of the tower a pointed roof or is it flat?
Oh, well, no, the way her tower looks. Essentially, it's this, it's a large, probably around 60 to 80 feet in diameter.
Don't
It's
high five
the
them.
tallest in the city, and the top is actually a giant silver. It almost looks like some sort of strange contraption. It's like rings, or like that kind of segment around like a
But is the
Sort of a
top of
dome.
it smooth or like?
a dome,
Dome.
smooth dome.
Interesting.
So we
And
placed,
so, like,
we
metal
placed
rings
the bomb there.
There's like
And-
these silver-looking
Well, no,
metal
because
rings
it's
around
gonna-
it.
Yeah, blows the top off, and then we go in through the
I
top.
feel like that's a waste of bomb.
Mm-hmm.
I think I need to go purchase some binoculars.
You don't have binoculars?
Do you have binoculars?
Yeah, I got binoculars.
You have binoculars.
He has binoculars.
He has
He
binoculars.
has night binoculars.
Yeah. He's just really good at looking.
I have advantage on site-based checks.
Look at him. Look at
And
his
you
peepers.
essentially, through those glasses, you have the sight of an eagle.
Can I see?
When
I
do
won't
I?
take it.
When do I get?
I
here?
believe they require attunement.
I believe so. I didn't write that down, but that does sound right.
I don't see a difference.
Well, yeah, you haven't attuned to it. And you're not him.
It's a magic.
Well, now it just looks rather unimpressive, doesn't it?
Wait, have you been wearing glasses the entire time?
Yeah.
Hang on.
I mean, it's a picture like a little picture of circular
Like,
glasses
oh
with
my
like
God.
rings on the side.
He's probably got him on his head, and then pulls him down when he uses
Like
them.
from Scribble Knots.
It's a little more tasteful than that, made of metal, a little more subtle.
When do I arrive?
Does it look good on me, at least?
I'd say sure you can come in. You can come in now as you
Sure,
see
let's
as you
go
see
with
him
that.
trying on the
Okay, well,
glasses.
did it look better on him?
Yeah. He pulls it off. He has the
All
confidence
right.
for it.
You know you need to attune to that.
I know. I wasn't asking about whether or not it was beneficial. I was asking if it looked good.
Right.
No, it
Fake
didn't.
glasses is a
Ah,
choice.
they already nailed that coffin.
Fake glasses are a
What
choice,
infor-
and they're not a
What
choice. for
information
everyone.
could we learn from the acting lord about Lady Pirouette?
Taxes, maybe? Does she
None.
pay taxes?
Presumably, yes.
How is she paying her taxes? What are her taxes? What's her credit score look like?
We can beat her in the legal system.
Yes! That thing that definitely works for
We can get her
everybody.
imprisoned.
You did not purchase this by properly through the correct regulations.
The IRS.
The
shows up,
HOA is
takes
gonna get
down
on
Lady
your
Pirouette.
ass.
You must go to jail.
Like Al Capone, Lady Pirouette gets
Proceeds
taken
to
down by
kill
the
everyone in
IRS.
the courtroom.
I
Why
mean,
did this
it
work?
would be really
Ah!
funny if we actually did get her on like tax fraud or something, a real Al Capone
I mean,
situation.
if we could, that would get her out of the tower.
Yes, and into the
Would
prison.
it?
We've established
Hopefully.
that.
We can at least get her
Wait,
out of the tower.
wait,
then
no,
we have time
no,
to
hang
get
on,
her.
hang on, hang on. That's not a bad
I think
idea.
proximity
If
to
we
these
fucking
people make
sue her,
everyone else
she'll have
around
to go to
them
court.
Who would arrest her?
No, we don't need to.
We don't need to
We'll
arrest her.
we'll file a lawsuit in small claims court. We'll get her into court.
Oh my gosh.
She just
When she's
won't
in-
show up.
Then we'll win by default.
Is that? I
Whoopee!
don't think
We've
that's how that
won
works.
legally. That doesn't get her out of
At
the
most,
tower.
she pays a fine.
She's probably.
We can keep doing this. She can't have that much money. If we can keep doing this,
She is
we
rich
could
enough
conceivably
to.
bleed
She
her
is
here.
rich enough
We're
to
just gonna
hire
continuously
representatives. She doesn't have to show up herself.
That seems like a flaw in the legal system, but
She
okay.
literally has a gigantic ass tower in the middle of this giant ass city.
I didn't say it was a good idea.
Literally owns her own
You never
spire.
asked for a good idea. You
I
asked for
don't-
an idea.
I'm gonna
I
get my
don't-
throat bit in 24 hours.
What?
I don't think any of the
Probably
judges here
Vampirism.
would
Well,
Prosecutor.
I just.
we're not
I'm
asking for.
guessing.
Again, we do not need to actually have a court battle. We don't need to be able to prosecute her. We simply need her out of the tower. And I think a day in court, at the very least, I'll have to call a lawyer.
She just won't show up.
Wait,
They
no,
guarantee
no,
it
hang on,
is.
hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on.
I'm
She
gonna
just
walk over-
won't
I'm
show
gonna
up.
walk over to the.
What are the odds she actually has a lawyer? Think about it. She'll have to get one.
I leave.
Aaron.
I walk out.
I'm walking over to the innkeeper.
Alright.
Just because I'm here still doesn't mean I approve of any of this.
Is there like an alchemy shop in town?
What are the odds this works?
Oh, let me check.
Low. Very low.
But would it get her out of the tower?
I don't
Listen,
know.
listen. I'm trying here. At least I have
I don't
ideas.
think she'd open the door if a bunch of guards showed up.
I mean,
No, we don't need guards. We just need to serve her. Do you know nothing of legal systems? God.
You've been
I
served.
think I know
you?
more than you about the legal system.
Okay, yeah,
There's
fair.
not an alchemy store here in Traxel, in part because the resources plant-wise are not abundant in this city. There's no dirt. They can't be cultivated.
God, this city's shit.
But there would be some level of alchemical classes
Just
in the,
out of the tower.
Crestfallen Academy.
Is that where I went to
How long has
school?
it been since?
Actually, yeah, it would have been where you went to school.
I'm gonna go back to
City
Alumni.
my school.
Alumni.
Yeah,
Hey guys.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna head there.
No, it has been exactly 2 days, I believe. Second.
I want
it's
to
morning
talk
of
to
second
the
day.
alchemy teacher.
Sure thing.
How long has it been since the day of the battle? Seth asking that question.
It has been. This will be.
This is
Yesterday was not. So it's 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's,
Ah, crap.
I trust my memory.
Hmm?
Not actually. I trust my memory.
Be right back.
Don't worry, we'll keep playing without you.
Cool.
Maybe if we all.
Orange juice.
I'm gonna do my own investigations. I can't help. Y'all are too inefficient.
Could actually help. I just need to get away from the others.
I don't know what he's trying to say. Words come out of his mouth. I don't understand.
The sheer
half
volume
of
of words that come out.
Listen,
of
at least I'm throwing out ideas.
It's scones and some cheap, cheesy confection.
It's breakfast time. Listen.
Well, you said you could get a couple of us into the building, but it would take like 12 days.
12
Then
days.
just bring a couple of us in. Don't bring us all in.
I can
Take
bring-
me.
That would
And
take 1 week instead of 2.
It's better. It's better than whatever.
It
You'd
would
also-
take. It would take.
Why
Oh
are
no,
we?
hang on, hang
Why
on, hang
are
on.
we using literally the shittest idea we've had?
Well,
Thank
you're
you.
just blowing it up, and you.
I was joking.
Mine was a genuine plan. And I'm not saying it's a winner. I'm saying, hey, we just need to get her out of the tower. Court. Would that work?
No.
No. Okay. What else? What lures vampires out of towers?
Nothing.
Not much.
It's in-
Nothing.
I mean, she was getting blood shipped to her, so
Okay.
objectively,
What
no
if we
reason.
can interrupt the blood shipments?
And then leave you on their doorstep.
We
blood
put you in the
draining
box and
from
we
mouth?
send you in.
That was actually my first plan.
No.
We know she doesn't like me, and I. Okay.
It's just gonna get you killed, and then she gets more power.
Honestly, interrupting the blood shipments is probably the
It's-
best idea.
It
yet.
is definitely a good idea.
Thank you.
Out of the 1 billion shit ideas you've had, you finally come up with a good one.
Oh, wait.
Well, that's why.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking about
It's-
like the whole supplier thing. Like,
Mhm.
how often do
That
they
is
come? Or,
Wait, what if we
Cult of
took
sister.
some dyes and just dyed water, so we didn't even fully cut it off, and then she would think naturally that the blood shipments are actually.
Yeah, but then we have a
She would
bunch of
take a
blood
sip
we
and
can-
go,
Yeah.
"Oh, my
Oh, yeah.
blood shipment's off."
This is actually
Exactly.
water.
And then they would call us to meet someone about it. Who's getting the shipments? We
Well, I don't know. Did you ask?
no, that's what I asked them earlier. But then Aaron said they didn't press, so we don't have information on who the supplier is and when they come.
Okay.
Do you want to go
Well, you
back to
didn't
the
ask
jail?
either, so.
I'd go back to the jail. I'm not here though.
You
You'll
want
have,
to
to, you'll have to chase me down to tell me.
I don't want to go back there.
I don't,
don't have to.
either.
You literally don't have to. I will.
Aaron!
No, gee, if only we had a friend at the wharf.
Aaron!
Conceivably a guy that knows things about shipments.
That's not Aaron.
It's not Aaron.
Oh, hi.
Hello, guys.
Bye.
If only we had, I don't know, a contact or something at the wharf. And
Contact.
contact, we could,
Contact.
contact.
We can talk to the innkeeper.
I don't know if the indicator's gonna be help you here.
Hmm?
I don't know if she'll be able to help us here.
It's one of the people that knows a lot of information in town. I'm also not going to outright ask, so that vampire.
No, that's fair.
But if we can do that, maybe even if I can just see the person who delivers it to her, I could
Stab
disguise.
Yeah, that'll work.
I could
Kill him,
disguise
take his
myself.
disguise.
Mm-hmm.
You know she can probably see through it.
That's what concerns me.
Not that I'm here, but
It concerns me that she could probably see through magic. And in which case, that's not great.
See, if we had a barbarian, they'd be like, I say we kick down the door.
I
The
don't.
door is.
Is there a
incorporeal.
door? I don't think there was a door.
Door
Fun
incorporeal.
fact, you can make doors as a barbarian.
Not through a magical tower, you can't.
Got
Can
a
I
magic
make
weapon,
doors?
magic tower, that evens out in my opinion.
I don't think so.
And if I was a barbarian with a magic item, could I break through the tower wall?
Probably not.
Why not?
Because DMs
Explain the defenses to me.
You don't know.
And?
I'm going to walk over to the innkeeper. Morning.
Morning.
Do you mind if I have a glass of water? Hey, at least I didn't say milk.
Slides.
Yeah, but milk's good. You should order milk.
Well, how...
Have to pay like an insane amount because it needs to be imported because there's no farms in the city. They're all outside the city.
It's water in a shot glass.
Milk prices in this city are insane.
Yeah, the milk
Fucking
prices.
milk stocks.
Alright, with his glasses, sorry.
I know it's only been a few days, but has there been a plan or some sort of action that's taking place to help the people of the city after the battle?
Supposedly, Lord Outmost had called for relief aid from nearest closest major city, so they might have some more troops, maybe some relief coming soon. The next couple of days, I hope.
What's the nearest coastal city?
Have any of the nobles from here chipped in money for helping to rebuild certain things?
Yeah.
Like whoever lives in that giant tower, they should
Yeah, but
have
we
a lot of
won,
money.
so skill win.
I don't know the ins and outs.
The city
Potentially
barely
the
won.
nobles.
Yeah, but we
I know.
we won it for the city.
But I don't know about that one. Lady Pirouette's kind of strange.
Is that who lives in that giant tower?
Lady Alcina Pirouette. I mean, she shows up to like
The woman
years
you
ago,
have been discussing for
Bill,
3 days
yeah.
now.
builds a tower in like a couple months, and no one sees her.
So
I mean,
you've never seen
no
her?
one sees her around. I imagine nobles probably see her more, but
Does she attend noble events?
No.
I'm not there. You were there.
No, she
I was
doesn't.
like, oh, you showed up. All right.
I Gmod glitched back through the chair, fly towards the conversation.
I'm not here, but no, she doesn't.
Wait, you're telling me that tower was built very quickly?
I've told you.
yeah. All their old stuff's
Kitchen.
like she probably employed half the workers in the city for like a couple months.
But then no one sees her, huh?
I mean, no one around here would see her.
No.
She doesn't. Why would a noble come to an inn when you have a tower?
Where would a noble go around here?
I mean, well, that's the thing about nobles. They don't really. All the stuff comes to them. They don't go to them.
Where do they get their stuff from? Like, I suppose shipments, you mean? Like they have groceries delivered to them?
Probably. Or they have servants go retrieve them.
Not that I'm here to tell them, but would there be a shipment? A place where my family received shipments of
Like an
goods?
Uber
I mean,
Do they have an Amazon?
you're either receiving shipments from overseas, which you get at the wharf,
Yeah.
or you'd be receiving them from the other cities, in which there are trading caravans.
And we have no idea which the blood is coming from?
I mean, it's 50-50 shot at this point.
No, it's not asked.
Alright, great. So looking like we're going back to the prison?
We just ask the wharf master. If he says no, well then we have our answer. It's not that
Okay,
one.
well, maybe the wharf master doesn't know because it's an entire shipment of blood.
And also, you're not supposed to open shipments with other people's packages.
Well, no, but
Like
like,
a goblin,
we
he might
can
do it
ask,
anyway.
like, where the shipment's from.
I
we
did
can ask where
try.
it's from. Like,
That
Wow.
was in Seth's voice.
Or like
and
how
Brex's.
How often?
I
Like
know,
how
I
often?
think
Like
it
I
is
imagine,
drop.
like, oh, this is a box
Well,
specifically
we made
going
a
to the
joke how the
tower.
Wharfmaster's
Yeah.
a goblin, so he probably looks
You
at the
would at least
shipments
know.
anyways, and he
of
goes,
course.
"Wow."
I say yes.
Okay.
I say
There's a
Do you wanna
difference.
go
You're a
and ask?
hobgoblin.
I don't.
You're clearly better than they are.
I'm not.
Well,
I'm not an
marginally.
interrogation person. I'm the
neither.
action person.
I am not interrogation either, but I'm closest with the guy. So, hey, Worm, do you want to come with me to the wharf?
Sure.
All right. Everyone want to come with? You want to come with? Talking guy? Talking man? Want to meet a cool guy?
It concerns me that you like them.
He's a cool guy.
We also should talk on this
Wait, actually, maybe he won't like you. I'll just be a
I'm
cool guy.
likable.
I'm likable.
Now I want to come.
I don't know. He might not like you.
Wow, the reverse psychology. Do you see through it?
Do I see through this
Do you
reverse
see through it?
psychology? Was that deception? I don't know. Is contested check or some sort?
Is this
Wisdom?
reverse psychology?
You get us now? Sure.
It is now.
Insight.
Awful.
What is it?
What's your deception?
What did you roll?
Roll a deception check.
Oh yeah.
We already know his wisdom's +1.
Yeah,
So.
That's the right one.
Am I rolling?
Deception.
I'm rolling deception?
Lies. Deception.
It's 9.
More than that.
Got
Okay.
more than that by 1.
Do you want?
I see what you're doing, and it's not going to work.
What am I doing? Doing what?
No, seriously, I don't know what I'm doing.
I do things without thinking about them.
All the time, yeah.
I do goofs without even trying.
I'm a very impulsive person. I don't even notice. Okay, bye. Oh, let's go.
Everyone's leaving. Okay.
You can come with.
I don't want to.
Well then,
It's
bye.
the principle of the matter.
Okay, it's to you now.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about? Have you met them?
Met who?
No, you haven't met the Alcina or whatever.
Oh no.
No. Everyone else. Is Greg still here?
Yeah, he's
I'm over
over
by
there
the
somewhere.
innkeeper.
I don't worry about him.
What all the mutual
Two
friends.
strangers, two strangers sitting at a table.
So,
What's your name?
Spectre, what's that like?
Great. Yeah.
Pay well?
I've been thinking about
Uh,
that
to-
one.
Clearly.
Depends on the day, I guess. It's a family business sort of thing.
Yeah, hourly or?
No.
No.
Grexus will come walking
Commission
back over
based.
after saying thank you to the innkeeper.
It's rough.
Sit back down.
Try to do that for a little bit. Not your work.
No, no one can do our
Rolled
work.
2 6s.
I can draw a little bit.
All right.
There are some suspiciously wealthy nobles.
Both wobble. Mm-hmm.
Most nobles.
Yeah, I randomly stumbled upon 500 gold pieces. They're wild.
Don't look at the diamond.
Well, are
mines.
you interested in at least seeing the tower up close? Because I haven't seen it up close.
That's true. I suppose we could do that.
Yeah. Scope it out at least vaguely. I don't plan on taking action.
Grexus, are you done grilling the innkeeper?
Just make sure not to be thinking about it, because read thoughts is a thing.
Thinking about what?
What's the distance?
Spying on the tower.
Oh, what a cool tower!
Grexus, are you done yet?
Yeah, I already came back over.
Oh,
Sitting
Jesus.
here. Hello.
No bell on
Why
that
does it
card.
move so quietly?
With that zero stuff.
That's zero disadvantage stealth.
Yeah.
How'd you get there?
Well, we're going to go look at the tower, try and see if we can see anything. With your goggles, do you want to get a better look at it as well?
I suppose. I don't know how much we'll be able to see, but I would
Well,
also
how
like
close
to
can
look
you?
about-
You've been there. How close can you get to it without being like suspiciously close?
Yeah, maybe
Just
you
looks
could
out the
go-
window. There's just a 6'7" Grexus stare.
Maybe we'll walk a little bit closer to it, but you should probably keep your distance.
You're not exactly conspicuous. Or inconspicuous.
Also, she knows him.
Yeah. Yeah. People don't usually
That
forgive
too.
me.
But you can just keep it a distance, maybe like more than 60 feet away from the tower.
Some
at all
sound
times.
luck.
But maybe try and see if you can see something with those enhanced eyes.
I suppose. Keep a lookout too for shipment companies, because that's how most nobles, including Lady Pirouette, receive their groceries and other stuff.
So I suppose we'll go.
Nice.
As we're walking, as we're like walking towards the town, I'm gonna look at like various like signs and stuff, see if there's any like shipment companies and whatnot.
On your way there wouldn't be any that you see. You know that a lot of shipments and caravans, specifically, it's kind of a field that's monopolized by nobles. Because trade makes a country function.
Hold on,
and
be quick
how
to
you get
judge.
the most power to control an aspect of trade. You know that literally one of your allies, Rania Saptel, is specifically a trading merchant. She doesn't even really produce, she just moves.
We should do more work for her.
Yeah.
The
Imagine
second
she's
we
the one
get a
sending
downtime, sure.
Yeah.
Maybe Ranya's heard the name of Lady Pirouette.
She seems like someone we need on our good side.
We have so many people on our bed.
I mean, like, yeah, like at least one person. You got like a Lord Redsburg, and that's it.
Yep. In Crabstall,
Dwarf guy.
everyone hates us.
Dwarf guy likes
In
me.
Selen, everyone loves us.
For now.
A tale of
Actually, I mean, I guess
All of our allies are in Selen.
you have the Lord.
All
there,
of our enemies
the
are
Lord
here.
there kind of likes you.
The Lord there likes us.
Like you guys. Oh, well, you were there at the gala, so yeah, I say.
The Lord there likes us.
You gave the librarian a girlfriend.
Oh yeah. He loves us.
You didn't get the librarian a girlfriend. You sent the random Warforged to Anton. He's
No,
not a
no,
librarian.
the book lady.
Oh, book girlfriend.
I thought we
Book
gave that to.
girlfriend.
No, you
Magic
gave that
book.
to Dallin.
What did we give to him?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
You
no!
gave that to Dallin.
No! The book girlfriend.
Don't you mean other name?
Aldrich currently has that book.
No,
Why is that our issue?
it's not.
That's not our issue.
I just wanted them to get together. Oh no!
Imagine that wizard kills him and then just ends with her.
Well, I mean, she was dating like an evil wizard, so now she's just dating an evil paladin.
Oh, it'll move.
You're my rebound paladin.
I'm literally a book, man. What the hell is this kind of relationship?
A soul in a book.
Yeah.
Wait, is it hardback or paper, or is it soft?
Why?
Don't answer. Don't answer that
I
question.
shouldn't answer
Don't
that.
answer that question.
I'm gonna stop.
Don't
I
answer
knew the
that
answer to that question, Aaron. I've held the book.
Don't answer that
No,
question.
you didn't.
I'm almost
Rain
starting.
felt the book.
That's
You were
true.
not
That's
lying.
true.
Karina held the book.
I'm not answering to you either. You're too stupid.
Can
to
you
remember.
whisper it in my ear? I
Hey.
gotta know.
I'm almost certain you said
I gotta
hardcover.
know.
I no, I swear to God, I wrote it
I
down. It's
gotta
hardcover,
know.
isn't it?
You wrote it down?
I gotta know.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Like
It's
write it
not
on a piece of
hardcover.
paper or something.
even if it is, I think.
What do you wrote?
I mean, I guess.
Okay, you know.
It's magical, right? You won't ruin the
Disgusting.
pages.
The book, the paper cuts though.
Just write it on a piece of paper. I
No.
don't want them to hear.
Imagine getting
Can a book get pregnant?
Oh.
Or just like here.
What if
here,
on
here.
page 69?
I mean, who else?
You disgust me.
Just type it in.
Okay, but now we're all thinking about it, right?
Where
No.
am I? I'm lost.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay, congratulations. You know, if you can fuck the book or not. I don't.
What?
What?
No, I'm not saying.
I'm not saying.
I'm not saying.
We've already established it doesn't matter.
This sexual joke will hold. Like you're gonna build that tension.
This will not.
The tension of the sexual
This
joke.
joke will never.
It will never get resolved.
There will never be a climax to this joke.
Oh, the edges.
God damn it.
One could see the danger of the books is always the edges.
Fucking hate you.
Hey.
Alright, so you three are going to the tower.
Mm-hmm.
You and Worm are going to the wharf.
Yeah.
You're going to Crestfall Academy to talk to an alchemy teacher.
And I left a while ago, so.
Alright, Zethiralon will do you first.
'Kay.
I'd say it's fairly easy.
Mhm.
There's not any classes in session right now, given the recent events.
Cool,
Imagine trying to go to fucking school. All this shit. I wouldn't go.
No,
You'd simply not go. Simply not go. What are you gonna do?
he wouldn't be there right now. But you.
Who wouldn't be here right now?
Oh, not the person you're looking for.
Got it.
You'd find the alchemy teacher fairly reasonably. It's an elderly halfling woman.
It's.
As in the teacher. It is an elderly halfling
It's
woman.
not Severus Snape.
I suppose you enter into the classroom, and because everything's empty, these halls, there's no one here except for occasionally a couple teachers here and there. And sitting in one classroom that you spent maybe, alchemy would have a little bit of an effect, but not major. You probably took a class or two.
I definitely spent some of my electives in alchemy.
There you go. But she's there. What would you like to ask?
Two things.
Okay.
First of all, do you have any advanced medical alchemical texts I could purchase or borrow?
Purchase? Well, we have textbooks, but those are required to stay within this.
I also probably have, if it's like a textbook, I probably have that information. Like advanced.
Advanced? Oh. Let me
Advanced.
check. She kind of gets up and heads to a back room. You kind of like just follow her and stand in the doorway.
Heads
And
into the back rooms.
And you see like a small room with these like slide out shelves, and there's like it's like a large walk-in closet, and she's pushing around a little stool.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Okay. I mean, nothing past. Maybe.
Damn it. You ruin everything
What?
you touch.
I spilled a bunch of pretzels.
Of course. Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
I mean, I have codexes. Recipes for most basic potions and salves. Poisons we don't teach.
Why is that such a weird reaction?
For obvious reasons.
My son is
Unfortunate.
don't ask what it is.
Just doing something crazy for me.
I mean, do you have a subject in mind? Because generally,
Really,
that's-
just any advanced texts you would have.
Well, I suppose I maybe have a small textbook on purification processes for distilling and focusing the potions. Its purpose is kind of making it stronger is not the right word. It's like focusing its potential in its main aspect. If that makes any sense.
Yes, it does.
Alright, I suppose. Well, we can't have you take this for very long unless you'd like to purchase it.
How much?
These one, it's 300 gold. You know, colleges need to make an actual
No
college.
shot, it's 300 gold. 300 gold is like a whole year. 300 gold is an insane amount of money. How much would 300 gold pieces be? That's
So it's a fair chunk.
that's like an insane amount.
That's like a tuition, or like a.
That's I hope that's higher than a tuition.
Who'd surprise us? I probably got another copy for. I'll say 50, 55 gold pieces.
Have you seen Transformers Prime, Freddy Con Rising?
It's the only copy we have.
Could I just borrow it?
You can return it within a couple of days.
Sure.
I don't care. I probably honest, but
If I die before then,
Maybe 20 gold as like a in case it doesn't get returned within the next couple of weeks.
well, my people will give you your money if it's not.
Roll a persuasion check.
No, actually, maybe it is.
Good persuasion, baby.
Just to be,
Hey,
I strive to be just the silent.
it's an 18.
In a room full of other wise person. So,
Very well. Just please return it within the week.
I will. Also, One more thing. Do you know anything about the Lady Pirouette? The tower?
Oh, yeah. She's that noble that
Yes, the magic one.
yes. I recall her. Not just 2 years ago. I mean, what are you inquiring about with that?
Just curious. Do you know her at all? I
I
would very much like to gain an audience with her.
maybe Headmaster Revolt, maybe I may not be.
Is he in? Is he in today?
He's not in today. He'll probably be in tomorrow. This is one of his days off. Not to mention.
Do you think he would mind terribly if I paid him a visit?
I suppose. I mean, you could try. I don't know.
Do you happen to know where? Do I know where he lives? I'd probably know where he lives.
Roll just a general history check.
22.
22.
No, 18. Sorry.
Jesus Christ. 18. You know the area where he lives, relatively close. It would take you a couple minutes maybe to find his house.
I'll head there.
Okay, we'll cut back to you.
They seem indisposed, so I think we could just stay.
Well, I
on
thought
there.
that we were doing anything.
Okay, sorry.
We were doing anything, and then I wanted to cut back. Okay. Alright, we'll cut to Raynad and Worm.
Yeah.
Guess I just don't get that information that I gleaned.
It wouldn't be in character to know that information.
Yeah, you have to tell us.
Alright. Worm and you head down to the Wharf Master.
Yeah.
Slowly going around the massive set of stairs, and then till eventually you come to the wharf.
Yeah.
There's actually some more ships coming in. As you see in the distance, you see a couple ships out in the harbor. Some are coming and leaving. It's actually slowly picking up.
Fucking boats can't even fly, dumbasses.
Neither can yours.
Okay, not now. Okay.
Oh. Let's go. Alright, two of you now. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna try and find the Wharf Master. See if I can talk to him.
You currently see on one of the largest boats currently in the wharf. You see him. He's currently on the deck of one, surrounded by a bunch of other people walking around, currently talking to what seems to be the captain of the ship.
I'm gonna just kind of like wait for him to finish, like at the bottom of the ship, just kind
Does
of
that
like
have
sitting there.
blood
waiting.
on that ship?
I cannot say that.
Any blood?
Any weird candles?
Weird candles?
Yeah, there were candles at the like.
I suppose.
Creepy guy.
Creepy
He lit a bunch of candles. Eventually,
Oh, yeah.
Wharf Master.
He just walks by in the background. You just don't see.
On a
Behind
scale
us.
of 1 to 10, how much does the Wharf Master hate me?
We talked a lot of shit. We talked just a lot of shit about him.
We've done some shit to Wharf Masters, y'all.
No, me and the Wharf.
Eventually, he starts to
I
climb off
didn't
of the
get an
ship.
answer.
Oh, I didn't even see
Hey! No, I didn't want to bother you. Sorry.
Oh, it's alright. How's
Yeah.
it going?
Oh, you know, going.
Yeah, I feel that.
It's been a wild couple weeks. Let me tell
Oh,
ya.
yeah.
It's but yeah. So anyway, better news. I have some questions, and I'm hoping you can answer them.
Okay. Also, quick thing. He kind of guides you to the office and closes the door.
Yeah.
Can you maybe not leave bodies on my wall?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I didn't know what to do.
I am so. Listen,
He
I'm
said
so
the same
sorry.
thing to me.
You have no idea how hard it is to drag a body. When you my
Listen.
size, I'm only like 3'2". You can't be doing this to me.
I am so sorry. In our defense, a lot was happening at the time.
Yeah.
You saw this guy. You saw this guy.
I sent the boss to us. I didn't know what to do.
Greg
Go
should
to
just
the
grab
harbor.
bodies.
And you,
Gotta be
and,
sitting
you
down
did
there.
and you did a great job. He's gonna be down there forever now, and now he's dead. So it's not a problem anymore. The problem is solved. You did it.
I think he had a wife.
Well, he had. She was probably a cultist too. Or if not.
That's true. We need to find her and kill her.
Or if
Root her out.
if not,
Never mind.
if not, he had been lying to her for the entire marriage, and that's just no basis of a marriage.
Alright. What's up? What
Also, I tipped him
So,
gold, by the way, so you didn't pay him anything.
How in depth? How much do you know about like the shipments that go in and out of the city?
Anything on the wharf, my mind's in a state of trap about that.
Alright.
Anything about the wharf, I got you. Caravans, less my forte.
That's fair.
Don't really
It's
do
not
them.
dock based.
Not dog-based information.
Doesn't involve bodies of water. Would you shut the fuck up?
Bodies.
No soliciting.
No soliciting! Get out of here!
I don't want the the cookies.
No, taste like shit, don't eat it.
Oh, okay. Anyway, so I think it maybe goes without saying, and I pull out 10 gold and I just kind of hand it to him and say, I kind of need to keep this quiet. I don't need people knowing I have questions.
10 gold is an insane amount of money.
I already
wanted
moved
the
the
library.
body. I already moved the
He
body.
already likes you. You don't need to pay him.
What's
He had to move the body. So sad about that.
Greg's just already paid him
what's
for
about
that.
a skeleton in the closet? What's that?
Did you say another skeleton in the closet?
Pirouette. The lady
They
in the
don't
tower.
get money. They get a smaller share of our money.
Any money we find, we have to
Has
keep
there
out of
any
their
been like
hands.
any like specific shipments that you know are going to her?
Any blood-based shipments?
Maybe marked fragile. Maybe marked
Watch, you see, goes to his death.
biohazard.
Yeah, I don't think any of those would be on there.
And you see a giant
Yeah,
ass,
If you're
broken
trying to
fucking
keep it
product.
on the down low,
You see
probably
a
don't mark it with biohazard.
giant blank, like a folder that he kind of like, even for him, he's holding
Oh,
it like this. And there is like a shitload of text on every single page.
One might have come in
8.4.
recently, if that helps.
One might have come in recently.
Let
Presumably
me get
for the
my
last
readers.
3 years, if this helps narrow it down.
Wow.
Don't fall into it.
Presumably for the whole time she's been here.
Well, you gotta narrow down.
That book is probably for just this year.
Probably, yeah. Well, it's been a slow year. They had a bit of an interrupt.
Did
Still
they?
living.
There was a plague.
Yeah.
The thing was closed.
Wouldn't they
Well,
be
and what's his
importing
face saw
medical
the blood
supplies?
shipment come in, so it was this year.
Hmm.
I mean, the guy saw the blood shipment, right? Is that what he told you? He saw the shipment.
Did you tell us what day that was?
No.
Nope.
No,
You
okay.
guys did
But
not
not-
Ask anything.
A lot was happening. And I was
Nothing-
specifically told not to ask questions.
Nothing
The creepy
was
guy
happening.
kept staring.
River was fucking pissed.
Mhm.
Was not focused on the mission.
Whoops.
We're focused on this guy. This character distracting us.
Fuck.
You gotta kick him out of the crew.
You guys gotta ask more questions.
We're gonna kick this guy out of the crew. He was distracting.
True.
He's the imposter.
Yeah, he's not gonna stop. He doesn't stop for at least a couple. If you just sit there and don't
Yeah.
say anything, he goes for a couple minutes, just going through page by
Yeah,
page.
that's fine.
Bond rolled worst investigation check. Asked to leave the D&D party.
We vote you off like Survivor.
You didn't even roll the investigation check. You just didn't. You just didn't try.
I got one
Hmm.
about a year and a half ago. Let's see. There was a doc check required for that one. Yes, it was. Let's see. Oh wait. You see, he reaches down and grabs a different binder that's slightly smaller.
Uh-huh.
Ah, yes, the ton of blood she imported.
General mechanical. I'll be real. I'll be real. I didn't write much at the time, and you see, like, there's like a box to write a lot. He wrote like a sentence. General mechanical. I think that says bits. Mechanisms.
Very helpful.
His accounting method is off basis.
Um,
He's not following Gap.
Ah, yes, mechanical bits and mechanisms. Very helpful.
large gemstone. Fragile.
So
That was
these
about
would be marked fragile.
It's about a year and a half ago.
Did
Yeah,
you?
if it's
There's also
not
a lot
the
of sharp
blood.
things in there. There's a lot of sharp things in there. I think I dropped one on my toe. Alright.
Mhm.
That's about it. I assume maybe if there's not much here, she probably gets the rest from one caravans.
Who would I go to talk to about a caravan?
Someone who absolutely hates you.
Not.
If you don't have good relations with him, they hate you.
Yep.
There's no in between.
They haven't met me yet. So therefore, our relationship is
And
nothing.
make great first impressions.
One look at you, and it's either enjoy or hate.
Some
You just see
people-
the way you walk with all the bottles jingling.
It's in a bag.
Well, I
And
mean,
here are the
And
bottles.
you just hear the sound of glass breaking.
I mean, each city kind of has their own noble that tries to monopolize the trade
Right.
via that's region of Exilios.
Would be my expertise.
The one in this city, that'd be Sir Cruvane.
Bet you 500 gold they
Roll
hate
history
right
check.
now.
Sir
Can you
Crowvane.
have a D20, please? Oh, yeah.
You
Sir
don't want to
Tur-
borrow mine?
That's a natural 20. Wait,
Ah.
wait, history?
Yeah.
That's a 24.
You remember Sir Cruvane? You broke into his house and stole from him.
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Oh,
For the vampire.
But they never found out.
wait,
True.
but
That is
Wait,
true.
He was.
That was the heist we did with Worm.
They
Where
call
we
it-
just like
I just
souped
I
up.
quickly look at Worm and was like,
Worm's kind of like.
They never saw you. It's fine.
What exactly did we steal?
a
You
mechanical
guys?
thing.
You guys never checked.
Yeah, I know.
We never.
You guys.
'Cause
You
we're
sound
good
like
guys.
Let me
Box,
look.
You never looked inside. Which I was genuinely impressed by at the time. I was like, wow, at a party didn't
We
check
had
on
already
something
pissed
that
her
wasn't
off.
supposed to?
Didn't ask questions.
That's so
Wow.
crazy.
We had already
She
pissed
would
her
know.
off.
She would know that it was opened.
I mean, Crevang, he kind of poses. He's a nut. He's kind of posing himself as, but he does kind of own most of the shipping in this region. One of the smaller shipping nobles in Exelios, but he's still got a pretty solid grip on
In
this
terms
section.
of like this.
Fola and
Hey, remember when I said they'd hate you?
Hey, bird, shut up. I'm trying to remember stuff. Shut up. Where the fuck was this?
I mean,
Oh god.
he's got kind of a monopoly on the first three settlements up here: Crackstall, Roa Village, and Fola. Those three. Those are this is kind of his
Fola.
little section.
I say we
little
invite
region.
him out to a formal dinner, and then have a nice conversation with him, like nobles.
Alright, here we go.
Wasting a third level to propose things.
So, how much do you know about
Maybe. Also, I
Crevane?
slept.
How
I
much?
give this back.
Like he
Oh,
runs.
I've met him once, but that's because he was trying to even poke his head into my job as the Wolfmaster.
No, I hate
I'll
that.
help
I
him
mean-
do that.
Stick with the caravans, leave the bugs to me.
Do you want me to kill him? We'll fucking kill him.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend it. Also, I don't want to have to deal with any more bodies.
Literally not killing
We
him.
would deal with
We're
the
not
body.
gonna
We
kill
would.
him.
Come on.
Also, I don't know if. Actually, no, I'm not going to doubt you. I was going to say I don't know if you have the facilities for that, but now at this point, it's gone too far. I can't doubt anymore. It's just you probably could get him killed somehow.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Maybe
saying.
by accident.
That wasn't a
I'm
joke.
afraid
I
of
think
him.
we genuinely
Yes.
need to
But
like have an ally in
well,
this
we
city
then
for
once-
once.
He already doesn't
seemed
like
like a all right fella, I suppose. But still, no.
I mean, I don't
For a
know.
noble. You
No,
know,
that
for,
seems like
Yeah.
he was fine.
For
Eventually,
a
Ray
noble, I
Atlas is
suppose.
that we stole from.
except for him
That's
trying
why they're
to
going
interrupt
to-
your
They're not
business.
coming with.
No.
They're not coming with.
No.
It would be weird.
You can
So-
watch outside from the window.
Can I have the
To be
glass?
fair, they're the only ones that know, though.
You have to go to me.
No, what? I know that he's head of the shipping business. That'd
Know
be
that
a
it's
logical
not-
next step.
Know that it's not. Hang on. Sorry. The thing earlier you were saying, the one shipment she had, it was a gem and
Well,
something?
it was a multi-shipment. They had one large crate and then one smaller one that was packaged inside the large crate. Large crate had these like large metal rods, a bunch of these tiny mechanical bits in like little foam wrappings. I checked the box for anything else underneath it. No, but then in the little books there was this. It was fragile. It was heavily padded, and it was this kind of
I am now head of the
surface
house.
gem. It was a weird like glass-looking thing.
I could like
It's
arrange
fragile,
some shipping
not my job
deals
to
with him for
introspect
medical
what that is,
supplies.
just to check that the package is
Like have
accurate
profit.
based on what it was
Is that what
saying.
you're talking
And
about?
it was, so I threw it back
just
on,
get him on our
set it
side.
back up.
So you did in
Like
fact
give
see
him
the
profit.
gem.
Like
I mean,
increase
it
his
looked like a
business.
big chunk
Like,
of glass.
Yeah.
So,
And you
I said
thoroughly
he was
checked the
more
boxes, there was
detailed,
nothing
he
else
wouldn't take a
inside, it was just
bribe,
these
Yeah,
two
he
I'll
would
do
not
my
take
job
a bribe.
right. I'll check
It's a
every
bribe
place
for
that
business.
box.
I mean,
Nothing
it's
Yeah,
gets
it's not
past
like a
my
direct
eye.
You're good at
bribe,
this.
but like it's.
Is there any?
It's just business. Hey, you're also a businessman. You can accompany.
You have
I
been
invest.
insanely helpful.
I'm strictly
Thank you
an
very
investor.
much.
I'm not internal. I'm an external investor.
Weird question. Okay. Nothing gets past
Well,
your
you
eye,
can come as a
honestly.
bodyguard, just
But-
so less official.
In the off chance that someone does try and smuggle something in
And these
through
two
the
stay out of it.
shipping,
Wow.
man, that did nothing wrong. You would definitely want
I could
that.
be a bodyguard.
In
I
the
could
off
do that.
chance someone did try
You're
and
right, you
smuggle
could be, you
someone
could be.
something through the docks,
Yeah.
I look like
How
I could.
I
likely-
just don't know if we'd bring multiple bodyguards to a
how
formal
likely
dinner.
do you think that would be able to
I mean, it's
happen?
extra.
What is your
Well,
bodyguard? What's mine?
Maybe.
I
For each
don't
person.
like to doubt the integrity of my crew.
Definitely
No,
not.
I'm
Definitely
not.
not.
Well,
You did nothing wrong.
Worm did nothing wrong. I
I'm
know what I
not
did wrong.
always the personal one
A
checking
worm
all the
looks like worm.
because I can't to be everywhere at once and check every crate.
Literally doesn't
But-
do shoes.
Shut up.
Shut up.
And I mean, you could either theoretically bribe one of the other ones, because my course cannot be bought.
Yep.
By
By anyone other than a very trusted friend.
you see, as he said that, and then just realizing he's kind of like,
He is currently
you
being
have
bought.
to pay off a bribe,
Mm-hmm.
someone,
Mm-hmm.
or I suppose I don't know. Even then, we've got a full view of the bay. I mean, maybe if you traveled via boat under cover of darkness, you could get to the lift. But even then,
So what you're saying is that's
even then, I doubt. No, the lift is guarded. No.
it's not a
You have to
feasible.
kill the guards, sneak into the harbour without any light, so there's a fair chance you crash upon a rock.
Right.
Well, we used to have the lighthouse, but that fell into the sea a couple of years ago.
Why do you still live here?
It's
Why did you not build another lighthouse?
Okay, we
This
have.
place is epic.
Wait, we have lanterns on the far side to
Those are
guide us.
little lights. That's not a lighthouse.
Okay, it's not. Okay.
It's not. I know it's not your fault. You've been failed by the system, and that's not your fault. But this is just.
city's got
This
a
is.
lot of
The
historical-
crumbling earth has nothing to do with the
This-
system.
This has
It's all
a
part of Big Stone.
This
What are you
city's
talking-
been, the city's been here since
Bigger.
the founding of Exilium.
But why are you still here?
Because I have a job here. and,
Well, you could go have a job anywhere.
I mean,
Anywhere that's
really.
not here, constantly being
No.
assailed and like
You have any
ridden
idea
by
how-
plagues.
You have any idea how hard it is for a goblin to
Oh, I'm
go
sorry.
into a city
I'm sorry.
and then become not only
Yeah.
like a worker.
This city's inclusive.
Shut the fuck up.
It took me like several years just to become a wharf worker. Then I became a wharf master after a couple more.
Okay.
If I had to
Level
go to
15
another
wharf
city,
master.
then suddenly it had to. Then I'd no longer be. I had to start over again, and honestly, I'm not gonna live too much longer, so I'd rather just.
No,
like,
don't say that. Come on, you're in your prime.
He's got like. He looks at you with his like white.
He looks like he's got
hair,
1 foot in the grave
You're in the
already.
prime of your life.
heavy set wrinkles in the
I
forehead.
have denial issues about death. I'm sorry.
Yes.
It stems from my father.
Didn't help.
Stems from the fact that we've killed so many people.
And that so many people have been killed around here.
Yeah.
Sorry, you
Old
remind
people
me of.
keep dying
just
around.
flash-
People
Flash-
keep dying. I'm sorry, Eddie. I mean,
Wait.
sick. Sorry.
Flash cut up Eddie's head in.
That's all you see when you're looking at him now.
Maybe you just did that.
You just did that. Hi, buddy. Okay.
See it. There he is.
So basically, what you're saying is, if someone wanted to sneak something in, consistently sneak something in quietly, they wouldn't do it through the docks.
It would be very difficult.
Right. Okay.
Very difficult. It'd be much easier to sneak it into the front gate.
You could say it would require magic.
Well, I mean, I guess you could suppose if you really were crazy, you could climb into the city from the side cliffs, but even then, that would sound.
You know what can climb? Vampire spawn.
Come on, things can climb. All right, Sig, you've been nothing but help. Thank you. I owe you one. Seriously, I owe you one. If you're needing anything, call me.
You have spider climb, right?
I have spider climb. And also,
There's some homeless person going up the side of the spire.
Shoot him!
Here's the ballista.
Just use a ballista on someone's home.
That's how we get him to attack the tower.
And then there's an
We
opening.
put you on it.
I already offered myself as fucking human bait. You don't get a second chance. All right.
Passed up.
So as we leave, I'm gonna turn to him and say, "Hey, isn't that the guy you robbed?
Oh, don't hit him at the table.
That down then.
Didn't okay. Pirouette said that she hated him, though, right?
Yeah.
Hated him, or that they had a business disagreement? Because those are two different things. I cannot fucking remember. Oh, fuck, God damn it, Worm.
What are you talking about?
We stole the thing for Pirouette, yes? From him.
Yes.
He is in charge of all of the caravans.
In this
So,
region.
in this region.
Pirouette
So
claimed that he stole it from her.
yes, claimed. Conceivably. So if
He
if,
probably confiscated it from the shipment.
okay. So, but there is a connection there.
Hmm.
So we probably have to go to him next.
That's what I was saying. Yeah. That's
I
why
wasn't
we're-
hearing. I was trying to listen.
Like, all you guys discuss.
No.
Aaron,
Yes.
am I head of the hospital?
Hmm?
Am I head of the hospital?
Kind of gray area right now. Your father was head of the hospital.
Could I finalize that?
Your mother would probably be next up to be head of the hospital.
That would be your mother.
That
I,
would be your mother.
Hey, baby.
All right, I gotta go talk to my mom again.
Again?
Hmm.
God, I don't know.
Well, what I'm gonna do?
Going
All right, I'm gonna arrange a business deal with this man
Oh God. Okay.
to have him be the sole importer of medical goods in the city.
Right.
Hmm. So that would
And-
get him on our good side.
Okay. So in this dinner conversation, we bring up Pirouette and ask him about it, or is this a completely different thing?
It's the same thing, but we don't do it in the same dinner. We
So
do it
okay.
like-
So now we have to have multiple dinners with this man.
You're not coming to any of them.
Oh, I knew that. I knew that.
You are not allowed.
We should check his
You don't
books
even
and
know
make sure he's
why.
in concordance with
Also,
1965 Sarbanes-Oxley Act.
He's not just gonna be helpful with her, but he'll also
Crest
be a
is an
helpful
investor.
ally just in general.
Okay.
Since
He's
we have no
investing.
allies in this city, like basically
We
no
have
allies.
one ally.
We also have the acting lord, but like
We have 3 allies. Well, okay.
Dope.
Some of us have some allies.
not as many as Selin. The head of trade in the city would be a great ally. So
United Trade Federation.
yeah, basically, I'm gonna get my mom to sign some papers
Okay.
to get him to.
No.
Isn't to everyone else's knowledge your mom dead?
No.
Yes.
Not anymore.
Hmm.
Yes.
They have not been returned to the city yet. They're
Yeah.
still out hiding on that.
So conceivably, you
You
could
are
probably,
the head doctor.
So
So
conceivably,
wouldn't I be head doctor then? If
okay.
she's legally dead, I'd be head doctor.
I suppose as of right now, yes.
Yeah, until she comes back. But even then, I feel like if we're gonna,
My mom made a business deal without your approval. Bye.
Don't worry about it.
I don't think she'd
It's fine.
care.
I think
I'm
she
gonna
might,
be honest.
she might have bigger issues at the moment.
I'm still gonna talk to her about it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm mostly joking.
Confer with her. I mean, okay, that seems like your guys' deal. Sure. Who's all going then? Obviously not me.
You're not here yet.
Oh hey guys, I'm back.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to the headmaster.
Wait, are you telling
We're
me
in
now?
2 different locations.
We're in two-
You gotta pick one.
I'm gonna go talk to the headmaster because he's
Wait, am I with you? What's happening?
no.
No.
I'm gonna go talk to the headmaster.
No.
I'm just telling you what
You're
I'm
with
doing.
Warren right now, and then
I'm gonna go
we're
talk to
going
the
tower,
headmaster because
Yeah.
he might know something about because she's like the only
Yep, that's the
magically
tower.
connected person in the
Yeah.
city.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna go talk to my mom about business deals.
Okay. Are we gonna get together and just have a moment where we all confer this? Because we all have different
Yes,
information.
because I need to bring him along
Okay.
All right.
Are you bringing
because
Grexis?
he has a 20 in charisma. I
Are
have
you
a
bringing
10.
Grexis? Because he also has a good charisma.
You wanna-
And he knows business.
I'm probably bringing both of these guys.
You're bringing.
Not you two.
You want Minerva to be seen with
I
business
don't
associate.
I don't
Oh.
have the patch on, so it's.
Oh, okay, so we're fine then. It's
I'll
fine.
just use it
It's
for-
fine.
You three,
I'll use
as
the
you
fake
guys are beginning to head towards
She doesn't
The
Heaven's
tower.
Heaven's Tier Tower,
What's it called?
you.
Heaven's Tier?
or like the Heaven's Tier.
It's a bit gauche.
Alright.
I mean, it does seem kind of ostentatious on purpose because there's only like one other
fucking
main
ring spinning
tower.
around.
There's one other main tower. It's a shrine to one of the gods. She specifically built it taller than that one.
Mmm. That's
That one's been there since the start of the city.
that definitely
She came in and built a tower that was like
What god?
just not
Gellion.
Gellion. Gellion is a different. He has his own monument on there.
I guarantee you her building this definitely elicited some like kind of like town meeting that like nobody went to, but like 3 people went and they were very passionate about it. That was a hell of a meeting, I guarantee you that. Heads rolled.
Showed up
Had
into Madison
experience.
and built a tower
I have.
taller. than
Or
the
she had a
Capitol
formal meeting with all the nobles and paid them all off.
That might be. I
Or she
guarantee you
just
though they
built
had to
the
have at least
tower
one
and no
person
one
to
cared.
I mean, it did happen like very.
No,
fast.
that is not how small towns work. Even big cities.
not a small
That's
town.
I know,
This
but
is
like
not a small town.
listen, you
like the
have
opposite
you
of
have
small.
not been to a sign ordinance meeting, preluding 3 other sign ordinance
Wow,
meetings.
in the pandemic.
No.
But like a real pandemic where like
Oh.
everybody dies who gets it.
No, this was before that.
This was before it's
When she was building the tower,
She
like I
showed up,
guarantee
like, a
you,
year before.
there was
Huh.
like a meeting about
She
this.
showed up,
Yeah,
then
yeah.
the plague happened.
What?
Curious.
Interesting.
She showed up, and then 2 years later, the plague happened.
Interesting.
Suspicious.
The U.S.
Sure.
allowed immigrants in. COVID
We
happened.
already know the
Suspicious.
culprits. We've already killed the
You've already
culprits.
known and dealt with the culprits, so
Unless.
and you even know its origin of how it got in the city.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's
It's
true.
theirs.
There's more to this.
Yeah, it was my family's fault.
How would anyone live in this fucking
Thank
city?
God no one knows that, and that's not public opinion.
I also solved it, so not that it would be a big issue.
You solved an issue that your family caused.
You know,
I
I
don't know if
caused
that's
it-
quite a lot or.
And
Half
that
of you are
damage
dead.
Yeah, it's
most
but
of
I
your
fixed it.
population.
Half of you
Like,
are dead, but
yeah,
I stopped
literally,
you from
city
killing more
population
people.
went from here to like here.
I actively tried to stop it, the Lord from actually. If anything, they'd just be angry at the Lord because he's the one who.
I mean, if he's dead, he's dead.
You could still be angry at a dead person.
Well, yeah, I do it all
Peasants
the
are
time.
irrational, okay?
Hey,
You're
Not
right.
educated.
You're right.
Oh God.
I do not like him.
My opinion is waning.
I feel like he said something about
He said
about
something
peasants.
stupid, and now I want to shit talk with the wharf master, but I just left. God damn it.
Alright.
Oh, is that the tower?
So you guys are moving to the city to check out the tower. What precisely are you doing?
Anyone
Hello?
else?
Housekeeping?
Housekeeping?
Girl Scouts.
Go away.
I come in now?
The door opens and it's what's her face from like Family Guy or whatever. No.
No.
By the way, her assistant's name is Ingrid. I did write it down.
Why don't you check again?
We might have to
Okay.
kill Ingrid.
No, I liked her.
Bardic inspiration.
What does that do for me?
Now you
It's
can
a
look
D8.
really
I think
hard.
it's a D8.
You get inspiration.
You have it for exactly
It's
1
a
minute.
D8. It's 10,
10 minutes.
So
10
look
minutes.
At this
10
tower,
minutes.
10 minutes.
What do you see? Any doors? Any windows?
Look at
Roll.
Look at me.
Well,
Look at the tower.
I mean, you can roll a perception
There it
check,
is.
but you can
The
see
tower.
the door without rolling a perception.
No,
Yeah,
at the
where's
top
the
of the
door?
tower.
Roll a perception check, Rexus.
Oh, there's some
You have advantage
door.
With the
Oh, it's
D8.
opening.
Give
Someone's
advantage.
coming out.
D8.
You
Oh
have
no! Oh
advantage
no!
With the D8.
It's this one.
2 pyramids, ass to ass. Let's go.
Nice! Nice!
Good old 12.
Nice!
With the D8
Wait,
at
wait,
12.
hold on. Wait, how? Wait, do you have a negative to perception?
I do have a +1 perception.
That's not
This
great.
was at a 3, that's an 8. 8 plus 3 is
Oh,
11,
God.
plus 1 is 12.
Damn it.
So, how'd it work?
Check back in a minute.
Why are you the one with the goggles? We
Oh,
gotta
you
give
gave
them-
him to me.
We
Yeah.
let him have him.
Who? What's your? Is it? It's a negative, isn't it? Or it's 0.
It's not great. It's not great.
Your wisdom? It's +1, isn't
not
it?
great.
It is.
That's
It's
what it was
+1,
earlier,
right.
yeah.
What's your perception?
+5.
My perception. What's your perception?
It's not good.
Their wisdom is like one of
Yeah,
the-
but you've got dark vision.
You should
powers.
probably have them then.
But he looks so dashing in his little spectacles.
And his little glasses.
We can't take him away from him. He'll roll even worse.
Like, yeah, it's like gothic hell. It's like those little, those circle ones that have
Oh,
like
this
metal on the sides, so you can't see the eyes.
Oh,
on
like
the side.
pearl glasses.
Yeah, kind of like that. And then the wings kind of come back and then turn into the actual ear hole,
Look at him.
But those don't work on his. Got cavities.
He's
Why is
like,
that
They shift when you attune to them to fit.
oh, okay.
So I
When
suppose
do
they would
you-
actually
So
like,
how would they?
they kind of like, how would those work? Would they
If a
wrap
lion
them-
were to wear glasses,
would they
If
wrap
a
them on
lion
the
wore
back and
Or
then,
do
like,
they like go up to his ears?
Or does it have like an elastic in the back so it's like it's like
yeah, his might just forms an elastic that forms around.
or they're like what's a pince nez?
Oh,
Yeah,
how,
just
how
hold on
close
to
are
And
we
his
to this
face
tower?
out.
What did we say? 60?
Are you guys on the spire? Because her tower is on its own spire.
How big's the spire?
Oh, it's like a lot of it's literally like
How big's the tower? How wide is it?
about 80 feet in diameter.
It's like
for
that.
spires, like
We do know what it is.
100 to 150 feet wide. and it's just there's just open space. She bought this spire and then built this town. Okay, I will admit, if you're on her spire, you'll be standing out in the open. She doesn't
on her
have
spire.
anything.
I don't want to be on this bill.
So how far away is it? 150 feet
You
away.
can be
is
on
the
the next.
beginning of
You
the
can be
spire?
on the next spire and
Throw
get
rocks
a
at it.
like a view from like 100 feet away. Be on a corresponding spire.
So
I start swimming. Okay.
through the air.
No, I jump into the water. and
You
swim
would
over to the
explode.
next
Would explode.
spire. No, no.
It's like 3,
I'm
4,
built different.
5. It's like several hundred feet fall.
Okay, well, don't worry.
But what if
I've
he
got death
performs a
guard.
good enough dive?
He died. It's not how physics work.
I could.
I mean,
I
if you
could,
do
I could
pencil
death
dive,
guard.
you could
I could
reduce
death
some,
guard
but
it.
then if that's shallow, if it's not super deep there, because the water's
Yeah, you
underneath
just hit a
Cragstall.
rock.
I could death ward him.
The waters underneath Cragstall are very different. It's very jagged and rough. So
Different.
there's points where you're like, oh, I can stand here, and then you fall 600 feet down to the bottom of the ocean.
Death Lord and then jump off the crag peaks.
We're gonna use that eventually.
God.
So
We
you
might
rolled
have
a-
to.
You rolled a
You-
12.
Yeah.
I offered to go in.
That's not what
You
I'm
see
saying.
the front door, large silver
I'm saying
door,
eventually we're gonna have to
spiraling
death
pattern of the
ward
side.
someone and then have them jump
Giant-
off a cliff.
silver metal contraption at the top with a sort of smooth dome.
How
Can't
far
quite
up
tell the
is-
material. Not too bad.
How far up is the tower? How tall is it?
Tower is roughly like
I'm listening.
I think 150 to 200 feet.
Pythagorean theorem. How far away? Am I? We can figure this out.
Are you building a right
How tall
triangle?
are you? How tall are you?
5'11".
Okay, 5'11".
Basically 6 foot.
Listen, you
Are
can't.
you trying to use the Euclid's method?
Well, yeah. What else method would I use?
Just look at his shadow, base his height, and then look at like the next.
A squared plus b squared equals c squared.
Yeah.
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 So am
We
I
also
within
don't know any of the
500 feet
measurements.
of the peak of the tower?
What are you trying to do?
Determine
You
spell
flip-
ranges.
What spell?
You don't get to know until
I
cast
do
it.
get to know, in fact.
No, not until it casts it.
500 feet is the range.
What spell is this?
You don't need to know.
How far away is
Alright.
the tower? How far away
Alright,
is
we
the
can
tower?
play it like that.
How far away is the tower?
From where you are.
You
500.
said 100 feet from the.
Well, you're 100 feet from there. I'd say you're just out of 500 feet at the top. If you're trying to go to the top of the tower.
Gotcha.
What exactly are you doing?
Trying to
I was
teleport.
just considering options.
Teleportation.
I don't know what that would, how that would benefit. I'm just curious. Dimension door.
Congratulations, you're on top of a tower now. With no way down.
Shit. Is there a door?
Wait,
Wait,
No,
did
just
you
a top
go in?
tower. No.
if we need, wait,
What other buildings are
We-
around here?
Around
you could
her
make my
tower.
hospital our base.
The
With
the
dimension door
hospital.
now.
The hospital.
Yeah.
The hospital.
It's being fixed.
Oh, okay.
Like like are there
Sure.
houses nearby, or is it like businesses that are nearby? Is this like
Or is it just
wealthy,
Where is my
wealthy
version of
neighborhood? You
that
know,
song?
Probably a wealthy neighborhood.
fenced off,
I mean,
You
not
want
my
mine?
backyard.
fenced off, wealthy
what-
suburban area.
You didn't
I've
tell me
never-
what any of the numbers mean.
13 and 15 are near there.
Wait, which tower are we on?
I don't know. Aaron didn't, Aaron
11.
didn't tell me what any of the numbers
I'm
mean.
gonna guess 11.
11? I think you.
Oh, yeah, we knew that,
I
didn't
think
we?
that's
Shit.
their tower.
Oh, 9.
And
Yeah.
is
I should
there.
put one up. I think. Okay.
Do I have one?
Yeah,
of
it's mostly businesses.
Yeah, but which number is it?
What kind of businesses?
Is it 9?
Oh wait,
Oh, wait,
actually,
Is it that?
no, sorry. It's technically 6.
Oh,
It'd be 13, and then this is where you're. This is like a noble living area,
Giant cat.
and that is a business.
So it's in between businesses and noble.
And noble residential.
Oh, because there's a little
It's
tower
6,
picture.
yeah.
That is technically 9 is the garrison.
What kind of businesses are?
They're high-end businesses of textiles and other such things.
So wait. If it's 500 feet
from here and here, we can actually get a scale map, and we can get a ruler to know the exact
Please
distance.
don't do this to me.
And then
make
correct the DM and how long it would take to walk at the average walking speed.
I
over a
think
period of time.
Aaron could just say that this is not to scale.
That is also true.
Note, not to scale.
Realistically, it takes you like an hour to walk from one side of the city to the other. At a good pace.
Otherwise, these bridges are like hundreds of feet wide.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Kind of crazy.
I mean, that'd be cool.
But they're not.
They would also
The
be
city's
very
crumbling.
inefficient. Could you imagine, like, the structure you would either need to, like, sustain that, or, like, just this fucking swaying rope bridge?
Yeah.
So the city's crumbling. So
Just trying to get a cart across. Oh, God.
that'd be awesome.
Also, the things we got from Pirouette were the chain of binding and also sleeping powder. We needed to get past.
Well, you
that
don't
one.
have those anymore.
No, I'm
And
looking back at my notes now, and now I
Right.
remember because we needed. I said we
Yep,
needed to
we
send
got some magical items from her.
Yeah.
We got discussed for her.
that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
She didn't like. Oh yeah, I wrote down specifically. We made. a
Yeah,
bad
for
person.
some reason.
We
she-
made a bad
Two-
person.
two people
Now,
made a
imagine
particularly bad one.
if she actually liked us. Imagine how easy this would be if she actually
Sipping
liked
gravy off
us.
of a plate.
I got.
Getting completely plastered.
I got.
taking all
Listen.
the
I got
wine.
messy
Imagine.
drunk.
Imagine how easy this would be if she liked us.
No, I don't know if it'd be easy.
We could just walk into the tower.
I don't know if we could do that.
If she liked us,
One
yeah,
does not
we
simply
could.
walk right into the tower.
Also, what was stolen was a magic concentrator.
That's what she told you. It was.
That's what she told us, at least. So.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I trust the
Do you
vampire.
have any contacts you could message about any
Yeah.
other possible information besides the prison there?
No.
No.
Damn.
A bit of a tough spot out here.
Hey,
Yeah,
is
this
is
is-
the
it's
prison
also-
guard?
Your where you're from is also very far away from Christ.
Is he gonna be executed? Or can we go talk to him?
It's manslaughter. I feel like you
No,
Talk
it's
to
not
him
being
before he's executed.
Murder.
No, he's
He's
not.
not being executed.
He's being held for several years. Several
Imagine
Did
they're
he-
about to
now,
execute
did he
him.
get
They're
a-
about to like
did he
hang
get
him or
trial?
something. One question.
Yeah,
Before he dies.
they have a long history. Well, actually,
But did he get a trial?
He's got to speak with dead.
Not like a major court
Wouldn't be
here,
very
not like
professional to go back.
just, he's pretty senate, but like
No, yeah, but like, there's a bug on there.
Where?
There's a bug on the couch.
oh,
Cool.
cool.
Just letting you know.
He's just chilling. Let him mind his own business.
Okay.
Can I look at the perception tower without any magic goggles that don't help at all?
I mean, sure. Roll a perception check.
Oh,
Seems
yeah.
a little passive aggressive there, bud.
Do this. Bardic inspire on myself.
Alright.
How many inspirations do you have left?
4. Well, not 4 left. I have
It was for
4
Corvus.
total.
He didn't.
So
want
you-
to.
So you have 2 left.
This is back from
Maybe.
Green City.
You should maybe be marking those down.
I get them back on a short rest.
Okay.
I am gonna mark them down.
Yeah. So you
I don't
probably
want you
need
to see
to.
my
You
character
probably need to flip up the character sheet to.
Just let us know. We'll find out eventually.
We will. Your wisdom is either a 10 or 11, probably a 10, and your charisma is 20. And what
He's
else?
got
did
30
you-
movement speed.
Booyah.
What else do
Oh
we
my
have?
god. Okay. That's good.
Better than you.
He's got like 21 plus 1. Is that 22?
22.
23.
Oh. Liar. No, just kidding.
23.
Entrances, doors, windows, anything.
There are no windows on this tower. The top material, at first you think it's like maybe glass, but it's almost like a polished, not really a rock. It's hard to tell. It looks as though it's glass, but it's not clear. Like it's a dark kind of bluish maroon color.
Like crystal?
You are several hundred feet away from it. You can just tell from the sheen that it looks as though it's glass, but it's not the same. It's not the color of glass.
Perhaps it's the crystal she imported.
She imported a lot of them.
That was in a
It
that was
looked
in a
like
box.
glass. Yeah.
This crystal is the roof. Well, this
That'd be a lot of crystals.
structure is
maybe-
literally it's like an 80 to 100 foot.
Maybe
Go.
someone could change what Denny is right now into something that can fly.
Maybe.
I also have a raven.
Someone's walking back from the thing.
With a
We'll get
23,
Whatever.
you'd also actually around the side you can see just what may be a slight entrance or slight crevice on the outer side where the cave would be.
Where the cave would be? Wait.
You can see part of the cave that's supposedly on the back. You can see where it is. It's very hard to pick out because from this angle, you're literally on a railing going like this, and you see tiny, like kind of like a slight crevice in a mostly smooth spot.
You see someone looking back at you.
No, as if you see him, and you pull it down, and he's right there.
Holding onto Grix's armor.
It's blurry. Ah!
That'd be all you see.
Anything?
I can kind of see the cave from here. The top looks like it's made of glass, but not quite. Kind of shines.
Yep.
Man, if we had a boat, we could just crash through. No,
We have.
If we had a boat, we could drop the bomb.
We have. One needs to be set
Hit
up.
and run
Ignore
with
the whole
boat.
earthquake thing as the tower just.
Just take down the tower.
You know, and then risk, destroying
Kill
the
it.
shit.
Yes, all the
There's a reason why he
businesses and
specifically
other homes.
suggested the cave.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
other houses.
God forbid
that-
he be responsible for the loss of human life.
More.
More life.
Alright. So anything else?
We're all meeting back up.
I have many things to do.
Alright.
We need to
So-
talk.
Yes, but I also have like 3 things to do that don't involve you guys.
Okay. You eventually find Ruvail Inn.
Oh.
Plus 2.
What's his name again?
You would know. It's Headmaster.
Plus 2 to perception.
What the fuck is this thing?
Kane Ruvail. He is a large Goliath
Oh, you
male.
got 21 and then said 23.
Kind of hazel eyes, pale white skin, kind of like gray swirling and spiraling tattoos across his body. And he's got very small spectacles. Eventually, say you talk to a servant, then you talk to that, and then you're brought inside with the waiting into the entry hall, and eventually you meet with him. You remember Headmaster Ravel? He's like a brick wall, personality-wise and build-wise. Though he has a softer underside when it comes to teaching.
Not here for
But
delightful
normally
conversation.
he's like a brick wall, so you know how to you know what he's like. As he comes down a stairway, wearing fine, kind of like general workman's garb.
Hello, Master Revol.
Headmaster Roval.
Revol, yeah. Hello, Headmaster Revol.
Duh.
How long did
Good
you
job.
send it?
Yes, it
receive a
has.
message to sell?
I apologize for bothering you on your day off.
Several months.
If you make it quick, it'll be fine.
This was what?
I just
Sending a
was
message to
wondering
sell
if
and
you
then
knew
receiving
anything about
I love a lie, adjustment and spray.
Lady Pirouette, the
a magical way of contacting Ronnie.
Lady of the Tower.
I've met her before. Yes.
You have?
Quite.
I would much like to gain an audience with her. Is there any information you have on means through doing that, or
Well,
just
you could either
anything?
attempt to contact his servant directly at the front gate to her tower, or I suppose you could send a letter, and they'd receive it back.
Not helpful.
Well, to be fair, you asked how do you talk to her.
Yeah. Any other information you have on her? Just curious to get to know her before I.
Roll a persuasion or deception check.
What's better? Probably persuasion. What's my deception? Oh, +0. Yeah. 15.
15. He's the kind of man who makes aggressive eye contact. He will not look away from you, to the point where even now you kind of remember that time when you're like a fresh student and he always makes you uncomfortable. He makes every new student uncomfortable because he's always focused. You kind of feel that in the back of your spine a little bit. You're like, as he's not, he just reads you slowly.
can't say I have talked with her at great lengths. I believe she is not from Exelios, though I do not know her exact origin. In terms of business, she does not have much within this city, though she is an arcanist, so I'd assume she has other means of maintaining that level. Other than that, she has made little interest in politics. She was recently on the council, I believe, that acting Lord Rensburg required. And
That's helpful.
Oh, Jesus.
That's
Oh.
helpful information.
So she does leave. Or she Skypes
That's
in.
not what that means.
Or she Skypes in, at the very least.
she
Can
made
you
a
hear me?
brief visit
No, no.
upon her arrival in the city
Muted.
to
Your
the
screen isn't like, I
academy,
can't see it.
inquiring
Oh,
about
yeah,
our
it does that.
services. And she left, and
So dark in there. Open a window.
What exactly did she want with the academy?
I believe it was just general interest. She wanted to know what services we provide. I figured at first maybe she had perhaps a child, but she didn't know such person has been produced, and that's about it.
You said she was on the council?
Well, upon acting Lord Renberg, a lot of choices as an acting lord require council approval by civil servants, and strange that she got onto the council so quickly after 2 years.
That's strange.
But I mean, I do not know what circle she may run in. And if the lords of the city trust her enough to allow her onto the acting council of civil servants, then I suppose that then she would be on that council.
Well, thank you for your time. It's been very helpful.
Very well.
I will.
You may leave now. And he gets up and just walks away.
Great.
Okay.
See you later.
See you later.
I'll leave. I'll leave.
She's on the council.
All right. So do I go talk to Rensburg or my mom now?
You got a list of people to talk to.
Yeah, I also gotta go talk to Trade Master Man.
You could talk to any of us before.
I
Get
could.
us all on the same page.
I could.
Message spell. Is Corvus within range?
Isn't like a cantrip?
Yep.
No.
No.
And also, you'd have to know where. You have to know a general direction.
I can.
And within range.
Or you keep
No.
trying it.
You do
I
a-
did not tell anyone where I was
You do a
going.
full
I
360
left.
and you cannot find it. Like, no, he is not within I think it's like a couple 100 feet. And he's not within that. No.
Cool. We're taking a short rest, getting lunch.
Sure. What do you get for lunch?
Sandwich.
Oh, that's a fish and chips.
I will continue this lead and then come talk.
Thank you.
Oh, like potato
I'm gonna go talk to Rensburg.
It's my cheat day.
My cheat.
God.
Alright.
Some sauce or lemon.
You can move it over to
Get it with the
Rensburg's manor. Relatively easy for you to get in. The guards at this point, you've popped by
Yeah,
so
yeah,
many
yeah.
times, so there's like, he's
I feel
in
like
fish and
that's-
chips. And
Actually, can I?
Liver sausage.
I assume there's some sort of winery. in-
there's some fine dining places that would serve.
Can I stop by one of those first and pick up a bottle?
Instant
Like on
divine
toast or
smite.
Sure, mark off like 5 days
Alright.
for a nice bottle.
Using the divine strike against.
Well, sorry, do
others
you want a
adds
cheaper
addition.
one?
No, I want the
Okay,
5.
then
I'm just
5
saying that's
Yeah, that's fine, mine. Alright, now you pop it.
Yes.
Have you ever had liver sausage?
It is slight. It's still hectic, but there's not as much like moving around. Now there's more like constant quiet talking amongst here. And at the desk that looks like it wasn't an office but has been dragged out, you can into the main foyer. You see Lord Atmos sitting there, simply signing documents and then putting
looking
them
pretty happy, right?
on a slowly building stack.
Cheering.
Lord Avmos.
Sign the shit out of these documents.
Here.
Are you happy to see me?
I'm here.
How much have you assistance goals?
Could we talk privately in your office? And, I will hand him the bottle of wine. A gift for your help in all of this.
Oh, it'll be gone within the week. And he starts to slowly walk and 20 feet.
Is that the message came?
The message is 120 feet.
No,
Yeah.
you're not getting.
Yeah.
You're not
I'm,
getting.
I am miles away.
It's a big old city.
It's a big old city.
Well, would you be?
Do you-
From our present location?
No. Not within 100 feet.
120.
You don't have like sending?
120.
No.
He maybe feasibly be within like 600 feet.
That's not nothing.
No, even
Yeah.
then, probably more like a couple thousand.
Yeah.
Well, a mile
I am
is
opposite
like
side of the city.
5,000.
I am
Miles like
opposite side of the city.
5,238.
I'd say he'd be
Yeah.
within like 2,000 feet maybe.
God,
at,
life
at the,
before
at the
cell phones
lowest.
sucked.
Christ, yeah.
Well, we had sending stones.
We had
One of those
sending
is no longer
stone.
there.
Now we have sending stone.
Yeah, I have a stone of sending that can talk to the astral plane.
That's not cool.
Hey, Rain, what's up? No reception.
Damn it.
Damn.
The reception coming.
So the sending,
I need
a
that.
sending stone casts the spell sending, right?
Yes.
So I can talk to Rain.
Yeah, well, you were talking and then it cut out.
It cut out, yeah.
Like,
I
they
know,
could have
there's no
destroyed the
response.
other one.
Would I be able to tell? Like they're connected magically.
I'd say destroyed.
Like would I be able to tell that the spell isn't being
You'd
cast?
probably be able to tell if it wasn't being cast, but there's no response, no sound, nothing.
So like when I talked, like, is the other one destroyed?
Well, actually, okay, it's not quite. The stones that you have,
Mhm.
actual sending stones are more like you cast the sending spell. The ones you have are essentially more like a walkie-talkie. It's literally you speak, and then that sound comes out that one.
Well, it's in sound. You said
It's in
it
your
was-
head.
Yeah.
So essentially, it's more like a walkie-talkie, but just in your mind.
Is the other one destroyed? Do I know that?
No, it wouldn't be. You would know if it would be destroyed because
Okay.
any magical. Because like when you speak through this, you can
Mhm.
sort of feel it, not
Yeah,
precisely,
yeah.
but it's a little more abstract. You wouldn't not have that feeling, and there might even be some reaction to it. So
Okay.
odds are probably not. It has not been destroyed.
Cool.
So
Well, we have that then.
you're sitting in the back room with acting lord.
The back room.
Yep, you're sitting in the back rooms now. Congratulations.
I found Rain.
Lady's stuck in the back rooms.
Just walking down a hall.
What the hell is this place?
Oh hey Rain.
What?
Just a mess.
The fucking alien.
What can I do for you?
Well, I had a couple of questions for you.
Very well.
Lady Pirouette.
Yes, yes.
I heard she was on the council.
It's not a uniform council. It's upon becoming acting lord, it is required that you assemble a temporary council of widely regarded civil servants, and then they are placed upon the council, and any executive decisions that I make have to be approved by majority vote by them.
I'm assuming you did not choose them.
No.
Do you know exactly how she got on the council?
Well, the way the council is mainly situated is in part by
Seeing
a couple of,
How she's only been here for 3 years?
I mean, it's not particularly unfeasible that she could gain enough general political withstanding to get on, but I'm not the one. There are a few executives at City Hall
That's wrong.
that then they correlate through public opinion and relations with other nobles
That's right.
on who are the most trusted and say the most intertwined with the city. You'd have to talk to them, but even then, I don't know. Well, technically there's one who's out, there is one gentleman out there currently in my house, still.
He's in my house.
Oh, being a noble is so tired.
But I mean, the decision process was made upon the Lord Admiral's passing. It was assembled within a day, but they just had around gather public opinion via
And
general owners of businesses.
do you have any idea what she did on the council? Like,
Well, the
decisions?
council isn't.
She did this weird thing where she bit everyone's neck.
Yeah.
It's
We looked at her
the
eyes for a
council is
long
not
time.
particularly.
kinda odd to know
They're only there to help
Oh, sorry.
create a discussion and approval so that the system that we have without the actions of a lord, an actual chosen lord, can be more of an echo chamber, improved and then talked through, and if necessary, denied.
You think this is a cover, or she actually wanted to be on the council?
Oh, she doesn't strike me as someone who's invested in like her community, like the local community. I think she's just a ploy for power, probably. Also, it just sounds like the lords picked themselves. So like,
there are specifically government specific not executives or delegates. Administrators that are specifically designed where they go around once a council is needed to be made. They go throughout the city, talk to business owners, other nobles, everyone. Not the poor.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
This a cover?
Almost certainly, yes.
Thinking?
I mean,
I do recall.
Who would say yeah?
He
Hey,
makes
yeah,
sure
I
the
want the
doors-
lady that's constantly in the tower. She
he
sounds like a
checks
good call.
to make sure the door is closed. He's like, she was one of the few that voted against repealing the act, the Soul Choice Act. He was one of the few that, well, not few. The majority vote was to not repeal it and go through with it. She was one of those votes to veto my
She
request.
needs more bodies to suck blood from.
So, I'm gonna get the list of everyone who voted to not repeal it and kill
Voted
them.
pro-murder. Got it.
Because they didn't believe in me.
Yeah.
So-
No, they did not. That's the
Oh,
thing.
don't worry.
They were
There's some
wrong.
Darrow looking into it.
There's one random adventurer. We sent him off to go find it.
He's
And
got
I
a-
did it!
He's got a
Yes,
party
but
of hoodlums
in
helping
reality,
him.
you have any idea the mortality rates for most adventuring parties?
Also,
they're not great.
I did it.
basically what happened is, oh yeah, the son of the doctor, he has some weird friends now. I guess they're gonna fix it.
And I did fix it.
Well, they don't know that.
Did you know that?
They're down
No
there.
one, he knows that. No one else knows that.
Damn.
So do you think we could like look?
Are you enjoying your nachos?
Sorry, I'm using a fork.
Do you
God, I am
know
not.
of the other
I don't know what it means.
things she voted on?
Who said?
The other
You got a
decisions?
sandwich.
We haven't had many
This is
other-
logical. You found a very nice deli.
I mean, we've only had one vote that was requiring another council,
Mm-hmm.
and that was the approval of the request on relief and aid from other capital cities.
And did she want relief and aid?
Yeah, she voted to strengthen the garrison and specifically requested a significant number of workers to be brought here in terms to help fix the damage that the army did. They seem to also pillage and destroy some of our farmland. So,
Weird question. Did she happen to request any medical supplies?
well, I mean, they wouldn't be for her specifically. They'd be for the government, for us, and then we
Yes, of
distribute them
course, of
through.
course, of course.
But I mean, there was a list, but she wasn't requesting. She approved. She was
Perhaps
supposed to
any
approve
blood
votes.
I don't say
But
that.
she did. I mean, yes, she was pro against that section of the papers.
Hey, stupid question. Is this a physical meeting to vote, or is it like you can mail in ballot kind of situation? Does she leave?
Did she also, kind of off topic, I was just wondering, have you ever seen her out of a tower? Like, did she go in person to vote?
Never. Yeah. Yes. We held it primarily in the city council building.
When's the next vote?
After dark. which
Are
is a
there
weird
any more
request.
votes? Where I could perhaps catch her? Have a chat with her?
I mean, if you wanted to have a chat with her, you could simply go to a tower. I imagine she would. If it's of importance, then you could probably arrange a meeting of some kind. Okay, lay down a concrete date for the next possible approval meeting, because everything else I'm doing currently,
Yes, well,
that is
don't.
less of a necessary of approval. It's
Yes.
managing resource.
Don't bother yourself
allocation.
with finding that. Just
We all hold our breath inside of that folder
What?
that he carries as we walk in.
I offered that. You said no.
It doesn't work. It's a stupid
okay.
idea.
Well, we're once again, we're not going. Even if she leaves the tower, we're not going to go
To City
like
Hall.
fight her in City Hall.
I mean, how cool
That would be
though?
such
That
a
would be
cool
such
battle
a cool
map, though.
fucking
Yeah.
battle map.
And then we would have the entire city on our bad side.
And no,
Unless
we
we
got
can
your
prove-
one thing.
unless
You're
we
the savior of the
prove she's
city,
a
so one,
vampire,
you can
and then if
commit
she's
one
a
crime
vampire,
and be
No one
forgiven.
knows that.
No one knows
It's
that.
fine.
Okay.
And even that, you didn't even say it. You saved like a small portion of the infected. Unfortunately,
Yeah, there weren't a lot of
It's
people.
got like the
time,
white run thing.
you saved,
Fine,
like-
but we won't look the other way again.
You
And that's
saved
it.
like 10% of the infected.
And
I
we
think it'd be
prevented
pretty
more.
obvious though when like we wail on her for like a whole round and she like barely took any damage and then she bites one of our throats out.
I mean, you know,
Yeah, exactly.
you know, she's smart enough where she wouldn't openly
I-
expose herself to an entire city.
I
Oh
think
no, my wounds are just magically healing.
I
no.
think she might just, I don't know, teleport back to her tower.
That'd be a problem.
and then you guys would get
Bullshit.
arrested
Turns into a
and
bad
sent to the
maybe.
Sanguine
Maybe.
Isle for assaulting a noble.
Maybe.
Well, technically, if he does it, it's
You
noble.
can't constrain me.
It's nobleman on nobleman crime. So really, that'd be fine, right?
No.
I mean, you guys would be thrown
No.
in jail then. He might be able to get off with like house
Oh.
arrest or something.
He doesn't have a house.
property arrest.
No house.
It's just which.
I could pay the bail. I can afford it.
You can.
All of us.
Yeah, with your money you gave me.
Well, sorry, these two can't. They don't have. They're not.
That's
rich.
true. How much would bail be?
Imagine that alien.
First of all,
Why do you have a
for
black
assault.
head?
For assault?
Of a lord.
Well,
Really
you
high
guys
rated.
have like what, 10,000 gold as of this moment?
In my pockets, I have 900. Well, that's just gold. I also have more platinum.
Well, you know, we need to get out.
I'd say for assaulting a noble,
Mm-hmm.
the base price that would be expected
Mhm.
would at the very least be like 800 gold. At the very least.
Wow,
Weird-
Jesus Christ!
Weird question. This answer's probably no, because it's the Sanguine Isles.
For
But
assaulting a noble specifically.
Yeah.
Yes,
Assaulting a
but what if
commoner,
I
no,
am a
that's
noble?
like
That's
3 gold.
fine.
yeah.
You would have to go through. There'd be lengthy trial. Sorry, there'd be a short trial for you, short trial for Worm,
Wait.
short trial for you, probably a short trial for you.
Well, I
Maybe
get sent
a
back
sli-
to the capital.
Wait.
medium trial for you, and
Anyway.
a long trial for you.
Can we request like?
the same noble background as him, technically.
Yeah,
Not
but
from
you're
the
far
city.
removed. So there'd probably be a little more. And do we
Do-
think your family's gonna come to your defense, Isaac?
Do we
Oh,
do we
is that
get
backstory?
a
Is
do
that
we get a
backstory?
defense like? Can we get a phone call before we get arrested?
We're not discussing this anymore. It's not happening.
Is
It's like-
This
Do
isn't
I get a
happening.
sending spell?
Do I get a
Do I get a sending spell? Is there a lawyer I can hire? Do I get a lawyer to defend?
I think
Where's
we
my
could-
one Saul Goodman?
you could just cast sending. Sending.
I am Jimmy McGill.
Slippin' Jimmy.
You'll always be slipping Jimmy.
All right. Anyway,
I mean, if they're gonna use that, info, I'm gonna use them with them. Jesus.
was he giving me any more information?
We have a very deep conversation over
No, I
fish and
seem to be
chips.
done with that.
My family.
I mean,
I must say, it's my family.
all I
It was fine.
Oh yeah,
Eats more. This is
have.
like,
Yeah,
Fine.
what's an interest in Lady Alcina?
So, how's your family? Stressing.
Business. You want to do business?
Do that bit nasty.
I don't know.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm trying to hit that.
Honestly, I don't really know much about her. I was just kind of curious. You know, after everything that's happened, just trying to, clear my mind.
Well, then I suggest just arranging a meeting with her.
Perhaps, yes.
Maybe you should arrange a meeting with her. You want to talk to her. I'd rather not be involved.
All right. Well, thank you for your time, and enjoy the wine.
And he just goes back out to his desk. and continues working.
I guess I leave.
All right. So,
how are your chips?
at this point, you guys can meet up. Where
Are
are
we
you
at the
doing?
hotel or can we meet them at the deli? Because that sounds like.
Fish is cold.
Can we also go to the deli? Just coincidentally.
Huh?
Worm canonically loves fresh meats. I don't know what you get at deli. Pickles, sure.
Pickles.
Like relish? I don't know. I don't go to delis very often.
We're not at a deli, we're at a restaurant.
Just assume deli because I said sandwich.
A little bit. My mind goes to
You
deli.
gotta support the local struggling economy.
just to save time, I'll say eventually you guys can meet up somewhere at one location of your guys' choice.
Restaurant?
After a short rest while eating fish and chips?
You can get a short rest
How,
while eating.
how would we know to go to the restaurant?
What if we're all just hungry? It's noontime. We all just come. Spontaneously like, yeah,
Oh,
let's go to the
God,
restaurant.
I would not go to this restaurant.
How do you know? You don't even know what restaurant they're at.
It's
You
got
went there.
Great reviews.
I mean, he went there.
You
Why
went
would you
there.
go?
Yeah.
This is a
Just
one
saying.
gold meal
I'm
establishment.
just saying, I wouldn't walk across town to go to this
What
restaurant.
if it has really good fish and
I'd
chips?
say you guys.
If
can,
you've been
you guys
here
can
before,
meet in
you
the
would.
midnight. You guys can meet by the midnight hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
The what? No, I'm just kidding.
It's actually a chain restaurant. We have one of these back home.
Oh, really? Oh, neat.
The one there's that.
I would actually argue that at least the fish part of this is much better. Yeah. You can tell.
Have you had like a fish dinner in like Colorado? It's wild.
It's high in omega-3 fatty acids. Good choice.
Sure.
Like Kansas or some shit. God.
Grexus has random knowledge of certain things.
Wait. Specifically fish-based now. Fish-based.
They're just random facts.
Oh.
Fun fact.
Yeah.
Just in the middle of combat. Fun fact.
So you guys can meet up.
In fact, your aorta is about to be ruptured.
You guys meet up in front of the midnight hour.
Yo, guys, you'll never fucking believe what I fucking found out. What? Remember that guy we robbed?
You
No.
robbed someone?
Remember that guy we robbed?
Yes.
No.
I
Yes.
remember committing no such act.
Oh, well, okay, remember that thing Worm did that one time? The...
No.
Yes. Just go on.
So,
Just continue.
turns out I guess we already knew this. So I talked to the wharf master.
Uh-huh.
The odds of her getting her shipments through him very fucking low. So it's probably through the caravan.
Yes.
Guy that owns the caravan is the guy we stole from, as you may remember. I think that was mentioned. I just didn't pay attention to that.
Yes,
So-
I was aware of
We
that.
stole
No.
for so many fucking people. Please get on. Yeah.
We
No,
told you we did this.
It was for the person we're currently.
We told you
Yeah.
we told you we did this for.
We had off-editly mentioned it at least once, yes.
I've been receiving a lot of information about things you have done.
Yeah, we've done a lot of things.
Just roll with it. It doesn't get easier.
It was on behalf of the person we're currently investigating. No?
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's not great.
No. She at least told us it was a, what was it? Magic concentrator.
Did you believe her?
I don't know, we didn't look at it. We knew it was blood.
You
What?
didn't look at it.
Well, we were kind of in a hurry. This was a side quest upon a side quest of a thing that we were doing. It was like a whole...
She would know we opened it.
Yeah,
It was magically sealed.
We also had far bigger problems and more questions at the time. We were trying to get past this whole thing. Remember the guy in the basement? Trying to get past him.
Giant guy who stabbed you.
Oh, I'm aware.
Trying to get past him. You can imagine how difficult that would be.
Diglett.
Jaglin. He doesn't know Jaglin. Imagine a guy, right? Imagine a guy like him.
Don't.
Much bigger. Much bigger. Scarier, too. Lazier, stabbing you. It's not great.
I wouldn't imagine it would be.
It's not. So anyway, yeah.
Lost fire too.
So apparently, I don't know. There's more between the two of them than we
Yes.
know, or
Well.
there's definitely something.
I have a plan for that.
Ah, okay.
But also,
What did you learn?
so I went to the cave
Yep.
last night,
Okay.
and there's an invisible creature living in the cave. So if we happen to plan on going
Elaborate on creature.
there, imp.
Ah,
Oh,
fast.
do you think that's her familiar?
Probably.
Likely.
I would assume so,
Why
but
would
it's-
her familiar
it's
be
under-
down in that cave?
probably because
Security?
she's protecting it.
Because there's something
I
there.
told you guys. If I were gonna build a wizard
There's
tower.
also maybe an entrance.
Did you see one?
You
Well,
weren't able to
There was
investigate.
a crevice in the wall.
Mhm.
It looked
Crevasse.
possibly traversable.
Here's an idea. You have a familiar. I have a familiar.
Yes.
We send your familiar in, smoke out the thingy, or the imp. We send my familiar in, he investigates with his little hands.
No.
Fine, would you like mine to die?
What?
If we did it the other way around. Denny went in, he lured the thing out, your Raven
Have
went
I
in
seen
and
Denny?
investigated.
I'll be here.
I'm sure
No.
I brought it out
I
at
keep
one point.
seeing
I got
it.
yelled at.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Can that thing get into the
Oh,
How-
he can get in
how
anywhere.
about-
Yes.
how about
Yes. This is an idea. We don't
But
need to
that's
talk
like
about
We
plan
need to talk about it.
plan B.
Okay.
We'll move bomb to plan C.
Okay.
Have that as plan B.
Oh no, I'm specifically talking about scouting, not as like an actual like while we're
Plan B
going
for
back.
scouting
Yeah, I
and-
think it would really complicate things if we got a familiar into her house. 'Cause she
No,
would
just to
probably-
look, just to look. Because I can always poof him back out.
Well, you'd have to be standing next to the tower to poof him.
Okay, well.
Yeah, technically, I did mess up. Detect Man, you can't cast spells from where you were. So from here on out, essentially, you have like I think it's like a 150
feet.
foot or 100 something range. That's how far you can cast spells from. So you have to be within that range.
Can you poof them in? You can't poof them in further, but can you poof them back
No.
from
Yeah.
that far?
So essentially, from within that range,
Yep.
you can poof them anywhere in that range.
Right.
I don't think it's sightline based. You can cast spells to that range.
Mm-hmm.
And you can tell them to do certain things within that range. Outside of that range, the only thing you can do is look through them, and they'll do whatever you told them to do last.
Okay, but you can't poof them back. Okay.
Yeah, you can't put them back.
That's noted.
That's the way it
Yes.
works.
Anyway, sorry I interrupted you. What were you saying?
Anyway, cutting off the blood shipment. I know that was brought up. I think that's probably our best course of action. So,
Is it feasible long term though? Because like, who's to say she's just not gonna like go out and start grabbing people?
Why did you steal something from the noble?
We needed something from her.
Yes.
But why did she want you to steal it?
She claims that he
most
stole
likely
it from her.
confiscated it from her shipments.
That could be too. And we don't know what
If
it was.
that's-
Really, what it was because we never
So-
saw what it
There's
was.
bad blood between those two.
Conceivably,
Yes, I'm planning on
but if she's still getting shipments,
allying
it must
him.
not be too bad of blood.
Maybe even he knows more than he lets on.
That could be too.
Yes, I'm planning on allying him to our side.
I'd be very careful with that, but you go ahead.
You're not going to be involved,
Oh,
so I
thank
think
God.
I think it'll be okay.
I don't know if you noticed, I'm very bad at dinner parties.
Really. Maybe
Yeah.
that's why we're in this situation.
That's
the
not why
first
we're in
place.
this situation.
It
We're in this
absolutely
situation because
is.
she's a vampire. We're in the precise situation,
Yes,
and it's
but
not
if
just
she
my
liked
fault.
us, we could just walk in.
We'd still have to kill her though.
Yeah, we could just walk in and kill her.
The killing part I got taken care of.
That's fair. And Rain didn't help either.
Yes, but he's not here right now.
I feel
Oh,
like he's
okay.
kind of getting his sixpence right now.
Yes, I think he's.
Disposed of criminal.
Turns out, no, they just kidnapped me and brought me to my family. My
Oh.
story's done.
You're having a
Nice.
great day.
This is great. This
So-
is a really great day off.
Well, even if we don't
What?
like,
Nah, dude.
so let's say we cut off the blood shipment,
Mm-hmm.
and she just goes and grabs people.
Yep.
That gets her out of her tower and attacking people in the city.
That's fair. And I guess there's no other time or place when she leaves her
Also,
tower, so.
We could probably learn something from her shipments, investigating them.
Okay, that's true.
So.
So is that all you learned?
Oh, she was also on city council.
What?
There's not a city
Who
council
elected
meeting.
her?
Good question.
No, that's fair. Well, I suppose I guess. Being a lord elected her.
Well,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. That's,
Building a fancy fucking tower and being a
that's
magic
not a
caster
criteria,
elected
though.
her.
I mean, okay, yeah.
She did vote to kill everyone, though, so. Obviously.
Pro-murder. Interesting. Is that a case against her, or
Do vampires usually feed on live bodies?
I
or-
prefer it.
can they feed off of dead?
Oh, you know they absolutely can.
Mhm.
They literally keep blood storage.
Mm.
Obviously preferred fresh, but
Well, yes.
It's just a bunch of bodies. in
Yeah,
the
and they
house.
also can keep it
This
fresh
isn't
via
suspicious.
like be keeping it cold and keeping it preserved.
Okay. Okay. Did we ever confirm she's a vampire, or are we just
No.
assuming that
I'm
she?
pretty sure.
I mean,
Okay.
the fact that she's never been
Also,
seen in daylight.
Another great thing about
I've just
intercepting
seen it.
Mhm.
the
Ever.
cart is that we can for sure find out that she's importing blood.
Okay. Okay. I like your
Because if
plan.
we intercept her shipments
Mhm.
and there is no evidence of any blood,
Mhm.
we'll know your contact was lying.
Who was mine?
We know your contact
I'm
was
glad you're
maybe not in
confident,
the best
but-
spot.
I do not trust your client.
What'd you guys learn? Is that it?
Is that it?
Um,
That's it, right?
We looked
I
at the
believe
tower.
that's all you got.
Oh, well,
It's-
I mean, I guess
there's one more.
she had a meeting at the college to inquire about their services, but she never hired them.
To be fair, also that was years ago.
When she
That was when she first.
So when she first got here.
So not exactly helpful, but I think that's about it.
Okay.
So we should go talk to this noble then. Did they
Well,
see
first-
any one of you rob them?
No, they did not.
I'm just gonna stay out.
Yeah, you
General
wanna.
vicinity.
Well, you weren't coming anyway, so no offense. You gotta keep them, someone has to keep them in check while they're not coming.
Jingling keys.
Jingling keys.
Ooh, keys.
Ooh.
Where do those go to?
The keys.
I don't know.
Alright, first I have to stop by the spire out in the sea and talk to my mother,
Alright.
and then we can go talk to him.
You guys are gonna
Okay,
have a,
so
do you wanna did you send a note to him like, hey, you wanna have a dinner party? Want to talk some business, or are you just gonna show up?
I'm just gonna show
I would
up.
like to invest.
Well, I'm going to show up
Mhm.
to arrange something.
Okay.
So it's more formal if
Right. Oh,
you know,
okay.
you show up in person to arrange it.
Oh. Okay.
alright.
a letter.
So who's going noble? Who's doing something else?
Well, I'm going to my mom.
Okay.
Oh, my mom's house.
My mom.
We should
No,
first,
no.
before we split up, we should set a rendezvous point.
Okay.
Here.
Here.
What's wrong with
Fish
you?
and chips.
I
Fish
think
and chips place.
There's a fish and chips place. Where?
other side of town.
Damn. Okay. Well, sounds worth it though. Is it good?
Where are we right now, actually? Where is here?
Midnight
Midnight
Hour.
Mm,
Left
that's
side, furthest left side near the front.
Got it.
Nope, down. There.
Got it.
Where's it?
Her?
Where's the tower in reference to us? We're here.
You got.
She's here.
Where's the
Nope.
prison on there?
That's she's there.
Where's the
okay.
prison on there?
The prison is off.
All the way up
off
there.
To yeah.
We're
Prison's
here.
not on the map.
Okay. So we have
She's
good
there.
distance. Okay. Where's your house? Where was-
Here,
Yep,
here,
that's it.
Here,
Yeah, that's it.
there.
Okay.
Wow, this is really inconvenient travel time-wise.
It's only an hour. Could be worse.
Sounds like it's a giant dense city.
Weird.
Damn, that's crazy.
Maybe if we had
Let's raid
giant
just-
owls
Yeah, I was
that
gonna
fly
say,
us
just
around.
giant owls fly us around the city.
That one looks suspicious though.
Yeah, no, guards totally would be okay with that.
Yep.
I mean, that's
Their
a,
house.
that's
Why
enough.
wouldn't they be okay with it?
They're at 25% of their original number. Can they really have? Do they really have time to enforce this?
Yeah,
Yeah, like
what
what's
are they,
the?
Why would they care?
What's the policing situation?
Is,
Probably
is
not
there
very.
laws against magic? Like we're just getting around
Ordinance
town.
against-
We're just chilling.
Think of the flex that is for them to show up at the noble's house by 8 giant owls.
If only we had
It's like
8
the
giant
Dragonborn
owls.
shouting. It's like the Dragonborn shouting in Skyrim. There's no actual law against it, but
The guard will talk.
We have
Disturbing the
questions.
peace. Yeah, that's what it is.
Like no operating owl without license?
Would
I
you
don't
like to
know.
go back to the prison?
We could ask him more questions then.
Yeah, maybe we should do that.
We should all get arrested.
just so we can ask him.
Not
Listen.
that avenue into the prison.
I
You
mean,
already
I'd
have a
be
way into the prison.
I do.
Do we?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'd
Yeah.
be willing to go since I
literally
haven't
just
been to prison yet.
just talk to the
Go
same.
back and ask more questions?
Yeah, talk to the same guy. Say we have more questions for him.
Turns out we get there and he's been shaved. He's dead.
How about
Oh my gosh,
how
yeah.
about
Completely
you
unrelated.
Tried to find
You
the greatest
bring
guy in the
these
yard. He lost.
people with
I am
you?
not bringing them along again.
Okay,
That
well,
was a disaster.
okay.
How
well,
was that?
you
What,
go
we did
alone.
nothing
then.
wrong. That was a disaster because he
Maybe-
showed up. He's not even gonna be there.
How about bring Grexus? Bring Grexus.
Okay. I'll bring Grace.
Texas is gonna help.
Yeah, sure.
So what the hell do we
I don't want anyone to be alone, just in case
Let's do-
Vampire has more context than we knew.
I can
I don't doubt your skills, but this vampire seems beyond your reach alone.
assuming they are a vampire again.
Imagine
They're
this whole time they
definitely-
weren't. That'd be
I
hilarious.
have never been
That's
wrong
where we
about
are.
killing somebody in my entire life.
I mean,
And I firmly believe that.
you firmly believe that
I
you've never
firmly
been
believe
wrong.
that I've never been wrong.
About killing someone?
Have you ever examined
I have
After
no
the fact.
evidence to,
that whether or not you
Against that,
were
so-
correct to kill someone?
You're gonna have a guts moment.
couple
You accidentally
times, yeah.
kill a child.
Skin.
It's okay. They'll dissolve into dust because they were a vampire.
Oh yeah, this is
They're not
okay.
dissolving.
Okay.
I mean, listen, I've killed people. It's fine, but
Everyone
like,
I killed deserved it.
again, what?
This is some serious
Well, if
The
they-
Punisher vibes
Sure,
going
we
on
still
right
if
here.
they're all
Everyone I've
undead,
killed
I
deserved
mean,
it.
Yeah.
course they deserve it.
I defended myself against some bandits, but they all just ran away.
Oh well. We've killed people, right?
You've killed lots of people.
We've killed lots of people. Who hasn't?
What do you mean?
No, I'm just like I'm
We've
trying.
killed people,
I'm
right?
Trying to.
Yes, we have.
Yeah, I'm
We've
trying
killed
I'm
many
trying
people.
to remember specifics. It's all just kind of a blur at the moment.
Yeah,
I keep
that's
seeing,
the issue.
I keep seeing Eddie get. Every time I think of it, I just.
We've killed
Also, Madara turned into a splinter. I feel like we
many
don't-
dark elves we've killed. That one pack of bandits in the cave near Cragskull here, we slaughtered them. Slaughtered them and traumatized that one girl.
That's true.
That man that turned into the fire elemental, we killed him.
Oh, yeah.
And a lot of his cronies.
We did. We
Yeah,
do that.
we hired a band of goblins to absolutely slaughter them.
Technically, we did not hire them. We just got a band of goblins that were also there with us.
Same difference.
We acquired a band
We
of goblins.
attained a.
We have killed
Is this
many
your
people.
life?
Yes.
Unfortunately, yeah. It's kind of wild.
We've also died several times.
Well, you killed him one time, and then you died one
You've
time.
been very close to death
Oh,
many
I'm always
times.
very close to death.
And I always
think I
bring
was
you
just-
back,
I think
and
I
you
just
are
passed out.
always
I think I was fine.
unthankful.
You're never grateful.
You are never grateful.
I mean.
You'd be dead without me. Literally.
Just flashback to that gelatinous cube that got a natural 20 opportunity attack that almost exactly one-shot you.
A lot of things almost exactly one-shotted me. That's not special.
So, what are you guys doing?
Would you like to accompany me?
I would actually, yes. I feel like that I can help. Bolster our odds.
Well,
We're going to the prison.
Rexus and I are going back to the prison.
Alright.
Me and we're apparently
Alright.
not allowed to go, so
What?
we're doing.
What are you
You're
doing?
not allowed to go.
What?
I need to
You
know what
can't
you're
go.
doing.
You're not my dad.
It's 4 p.m. Do you know where your rain at is right now?
Worm, may I talk to you in private?
Steps over.
What are you planning on doing?
Whole lot. No.
Well, whatever Raynad gets into.
Maybe we could keep a watch on the tower from a distance. From a distance?
Maybe keep Raynad as far away from the tower as possible.
I'm not even trusted.
Don't worry. I'll keep a handle on it.
Give them some money, make them go out someplace. Just
They have money.
Some pocket change.
Get them some pizza.
Get them some lunch money.
They've got.
Something nice.
But leave them at the arcade for a couple hours.
Raynad might
Rocky's
not
work-
have any
Rocky
more,
work
but
moves.
Worm definitely has money.
Make Worm pay for it.
I'll keep an eye.
Go to the Rocky Rococo's arcade.
Thank you.
Does Worm have the platinum piece on her?
Hi.
Or does she put
Yep.
that in
I
the
think
bank?
yeah. Sure, yeah, they got the money.
I have the platinum.
Oh yeah, homeless person doesn't trust the bank.
Why would we trust a bank?
Let's go right
All
now.
my money's in the bank.
Where are we going?
Because I'm a noble,
Okay.
so they'll protect it.
Alright, so Raynad and Worm head off. We'll start with you guys. So,
Sanguine Isle. What is it called? That's Sanguine
Sanguine
Isle.
Isle.
Again.
You guys return the thing. You guys ask again to visit it again.
I've got.
She leaves for another couple minutes. Eventually she returns.
Make sure you have your questions that you need to ask.
Yeah.
She's very much like, okay, we allow somewhat visitation, but we can't do this every day.
No, there's been an advancement.
It's been multiple days.
You did it yesterday.
It was yesterday.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yes.
It was just a wild day.
It's very intense. Any further inconveniences, we'll have to charge you. Not like a prison, like money, like a fine, and you won't be allowed to. So
We'll have to charge you. You're going to jail.
you gotta go there. You see, that's what you wanted. You're going there.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Cool. What you wanted?
You see those cages? You're gonna be in one of those.
Your bones.
No, your lovely cages.
Watch your bones.
Eventually, you guys are led back down to that small little dock.
You see that
Until
creepy
eventually
dude.
you see another boat coming. The
Creepy dude.
you don't see the warden on this boat, but you do see two of the normal guardsmen with the black cloaks over their faces, except for their eyes exposed.
Those are some nice corrections officers.
Gain
Mm-hmm.
weapons.
Hand over weapons.
Right?
Serrated hook chain, scimitar, spear, short sword.
I
pop out my fangs.
I feel like this feels a little bit overkill if you ask me.
Oh, believe me, it's not.
I don't feel like it is.
Like, who am I to judge?
Eventually, you are rowed back out to the dark stone island. I'd say about this point in the day, it's getting closer to dusk. And
What level spell is sunlight?
you see the jagged stone that cups up almost like a jaw around the prison. You see the rocky bay, all
Clerics
the
do.
ballistas hidden between the rocks.
Of course, clerics get
There are
sunlight.
little, if you guys glance in the water, you see that there are literally ship traps. And they're spikes in the water where certain ships of certain size attempt to go the wrong way, they will get stuck and get
Well, it doesn't actually do
Damn.
anything against the undead technically.
So you see that they're going a very
Yeah, but that's
specific
because
pattern
not
through
because
the
like a
water.
spell actually.
Quick, memorize pattern. My character doesn't
need
have the intelligence for that.
Eventually,
Don't cause a stir.
you guys are led through the gates. You guys are essentially you guys were given your weapons were confiscated, and then once you get here, you're searched again. You're padded, essentially, making sure there's nothing.
Hiding my claws.
They bring you in through the main gates. Actually,
We're gonna have to declaw you.
Oh,
Oh no.
that's cruel.
Just wait till I get 7th level spells and I can cast plane shift.
And,
We're coming
what
for you,
level is
Ray.
that at?
That doesn't give me to the astral plane.
Oh God.
The only way to get to the astral plane is through a 9th level spell. So I have to be level, what, 17, 18?
Yep. 17.
We're coming for you, Ray.
We got this.
We literally, I told you, the astral plane is actually the hardest place to reach.
because it's not a realm;
Yeah.
it's the in between the realms.
Ah.
Actually, the
Bees.
hardest place to go.
What the
You
hell,
guys
man?
are
It's the
led
best place
through
to go, though, to
the
get somewhere
giant
else.
3 gates into the main courtyard.
Or you can just
Oh, my
plane
favorite
shift.
thing.
You guys are tracked by the crossbows as you guys head into the final gate.
No, but if you've got like a portal, like a separate one, it's a great place. 'cause it's
Eventually,
so
you
easy to
come
get
to the
there, yeah.
centerpiece,
That's
the
true.
gigantic
You only
pit,
had access to
and you
one
see that the
portal.
lift is not currently there. And like, pulls a lever and now wait, and you guys sit there for a couple minutes until you hear
Go over the edge, you can see Tai Lung.
Oh no.
Damn it.
you guys
God, that was looking
eventually come to the. It meets you guys at the top level. You see, there's actually a couple people. You see a couple of the prison workmen are just fully. They have regular weapons. They seem to be armed. They just move past you. You also see the warden on the lift, and he's currently having a jovial conversation with another one of the guardsmen while he's wiping off his hands.
Oh.
Great torture session, man. Spanks him on the butt. Great torture session, man.
Do we see a bucket of
Same
water
time
and a
next
towel?
week.
I mean, there is a bucket, and he is washing his hands essentially.
Is there red in that bucket now?
Absolutely, yes. You see, there's actually a bit splattered, like on his face a little bit that he hasn't noticed yet.
It's just gas. It's
So I just point that out. You got some blood on your face.
Oh, sorry. Additional information was needed. My colleague was severely undertrained.
Get him.
Rest assured he will be dealt with accordingly.
Roll persuasion or deception check.
Bet you wish someone else was there right now, don't you?
Both in the same.
How much money will you give me if I roll a 69 right now?
13.
$20.
His eyes just like
Close.
pierce into you, just very precisely, and to the point where, like, you kind of gives you the feeling of one of your like parents or one of your authority figures staring you down, and then like.
Oh no.
What's the total you rolled?
13.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, I know.
He gets up with this giant grin.
Practice can help though, right?
All right. Sure.
I need to be
He
in
whispers
every
something to one of the other guards.
I feel like fix the party. I gotta be in every roleplay encounter, but it's
What's your charisma?
14.
That's the highest other than yours.
You guys are brought down to the first level. One of the guards leads you through these tight corridors. And you guys are brought into the you guys are brought into the same chamber. You see he's not currently in the cell. He's not in here. Sit here. You guys sit here for about 2 minutes before you hear footsteps, and they're dragging him by his back as they drag him
Prison
into the
doesn't seem
chamber.
very ethical.
And they open up, throw him back inside.
I love medieval Guantanamo. This place is awesome. If we ever like imprison any
You
enemies,
notice now
it's
that,
gonna be here.
Originally, you had just had the warden standing lackadaisically at the door. Now there are 2 guards standing very close to you.
What did this guy do?
Kill
How
someone.
close is very close?
Other
He
than
committed
that.
murder.
No, before that. They didn't give a shit then.
Did you come with my bail?
You see him laying there, kind of barely conscious.
Nope. Got more questions.
How close is close? For, like these guards standing here,
Like,
they
5
can
feet.
hear every word we say.
Pretty much. You'd have to be like at his ear.
And that's very
And
suspicious.
even then, don't get close to the forest.
No.
He's become a cannibal since your last song.
Yeah, but
But
he's
yesterday.
Hannibal Lecter.
Joker arc.
Yesterday.
He's Hannibal Lecter.
They threw him in the Joker juice. Joker.
So
the
what do
Joker
you know?
chemical. The Joker.
The Joker bush.
God.
That bet only lasts once.
I know. I'm not asking for $20.
Well, I expected him to be awake.
He's only so you can tell he's still awake, but barely. His left eye is swollen up, and he's just like.
Just a little bit clarifying question.
I've got.
It's gonna be an interesting conversation. And these guards are like staring at us, I'm assuming.
Shipments, how often were they?
It'd be nice if we had the message spell cantrip or whatever here, you know, just like speak to him mentally.
Yeah, that would.
I don't have that though.
You still have to speak.
We didn't have to go to the prison. I could have just messaged
Yeah, I was like,
him.
the message-
I could have just messaged him.
Yeah. I was like, oh wait.
What's wrong, Gordis? Did you realize something?
Nope. Nope, we're all good. We're all good.
What was that?
Get birded.
If I get captured, it's your fucking fault.
Maybe a little bit. I can't disagree with that one.
Why are you guys back so soon?
There's been a.
Has it been a day yet?
Well, now you get to ask as many questions as you want. You're not limited.
But these guards do be.
You're not limited to 4.
Doobie doobie doobie.
I don't like having to retrace my steps. So, we're gonna make this quick.
Okay.
I have all day.
Where are they?
How often were those shipments that you were talking about?
Pay my bail.
You wish to ask more questions. Pay my bail.
Chip in.
I mean, I don't know what I didn't have all of the shipments searched, but I mean, we received semi-regular ones, but it was only the last one that we had searched of hers, because he was spilled. Those were confiscated. You see, he's like he was recently kicked the crap out of.
Unfortunate answer our questions.
Did he say confiscated?
We
Is that what you tried to say?
It was an accidental spillage of one of her more regular shipments, though they varied in size a lot. They could be different things. I don't know. It was only the most recent one. It was one of the larger shipments that we'd gotten. It was accidental spillage, and then we searched it and we saw, the blood.
What was confiscated?
I attempted to have it confiscated and contacted my supervisor, but he just told me to write it off and package it back up and send it to her. I don't know why, but not long after that I ended up here.
Who were the parties that were involved?
He's not getting out. He's not coming out.
What company?
I worked for Crevang Shipping. Lord Crevang.
Mm-hmm. Great.
Dealing with that right now.
Is there any information on how long?
First priority is get this man out of here.
Yes,
Yeah.
in business together with. The
He's a
shipments?
good man.
I feel
How long had you
Good
been
man.
sending shipments
A
for
good man.
before?
How much would
She had arranged ever since she got here. Once, probably about a couple of months, I think, after she arrived here, she became one of our regular customers. I mean, most nobles are regular with Crevang. He runs the shipping in and out of the city. That's how they get their high-end food and alcohol and other such things. Textiles.
Does he know?
Wom.
Does he know anything about
There we go.
Lady
Wagwam.
Pirouette being on the council?
Yeah, what was up with Lady Pirouette being on the council?
She's on the council?
Apparently.
I don't know. That's not my job. I was just a mid-level administrator of her.
Right.
How long has he been in prison for?
At this point,
A day.
well, not a day.
couple
Because
weeks.
he was actually a couple weeks at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he was obviously there
Because
before.
he was thrown in here before you got here.
Mm-hmm.
So he's been in here for a bit.
Awesome.
I'm kind of gonna get like closer to the bars, trying to like whisper to him. Like, what's the deal with this prison?
Roll a stealth check, good sir.
Bad. I can tell you right
Or
now.
actually,
bad.
How much would bail be?
Probably
For this
not
guy,
much. Probably not much.
hard to say. You'd have to talk to one of.
It's probably
How
like
much money do you have?
not much.
I have.
This
How much
is
you said
your
bail?
bail.
You'd have to
Your
ask
informant, your
someone,
bail.
You wouldn't know off the top of your head.
Why do you think she's doing this job in the first place? She's fucking broke.
That's unfortunate.
Charity. I guess roll a charisma check because you're not precise. You're not stealthing per se. You're just speaking quieter and suck.
So is that like a
I guess roll like
performance?
sure. Roll a performance check.
Performance,
Versus their perception.
or persuasion?
Nice.
15.
Nice.
15.
Highest roll you've rolled in a couple games.
Alright. So what are you talking about?
So what's the deal with this prison? What's going on with like the people here? All the guards, the warden, they seem a bit off.
They're all working for the vampire. The reason it's called the Sanguine Eye.
I don't know why it's like
Just
this place was set up years ago.
Joker moment.
Like how many years ago?
Yeah,
I want to know this. Say it.
We've already you asked him last time.
I did.
Yes, it was before she arrived.
Yeah, it was long. This place was set in before Lord Abnos was the Lord.
Yeah.
how long has the warden been the warden? Would Gorfus know?
Could ask someone.
Would I know? Probably not. I would assume no. I didn't really have much dealings with the prison.
Yeah, no, and even then.
Maybe to pick up some bodies.
Newspaper. Torturer promoted.
Would I have picked up
Torture
some bodies?
promoted.
You would-
Torture.
I think you wouldn't have gone to the prison to pick up, but maybe some
Warden of
bodies
the year.
from there would have been delivered to you.
3 years running.
Ooh.
Damn.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'd say some of the worst cases you have been like, oh, who do we have today? Oh, you received the body from the Sanguine Isle.
Yeah.
Oh wow, what the fuck happened to this guy?
Those were the most intellectually stimulating days.
Oh god. Oh wow. Feel so stimulated. Wow.
You remember the
Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that.
Oh wow. Stimulating.
remember in Overlord with the slime like medical diagnosis just listing off thing after thing that happened?
Well, you see.
What do you know about Lord, whatever the caravan guy's name is? I didn't.
Your boss.
He's
Craven.
he was decent. He's a good guy. I've only met him a couple of times. He's a werewolf. Oh well.
He's also a vampire, but he's a competing vampire.
Dude, kill him. Damn.
Vampire politics. I mean, it's very real. He's
mostly intelligent, means well, but tries to maintain some level of honor and civility within her own ranks, I suppose. Though I don't know if it's been very successful.
Not exactly the description we got from the lady.
Well, yeah, she's
Do you
kind
know
of
anything
aware.
about what kind of relationship they had in terms of business dealings? Is it purely just this type of shipment?
It was purely just business. But more recently, they've stopped shipments. I don't know what happened. There was some sort of...
So no more shipments. Huh? What other nobles might be involved with this?
I don't think any.
None. You know?
You see him like kind of like almost like pull himself out of the stupor a little bit. Did you get? And he notices that they're looking down. Did you get the thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Alright, sure. Now,
This man tried to sell me a bomb. Beat him.
now, and you watch he kind of falls over in his cell, completely unconscious.
Right.
Guard, wake him.
No.
I'm not finished with him yet.
We know where we need to go.
Are there any other jail cells around, like near?
Essentially, it's like think of it like a small stone room, and then next to it there's another small stone room. Each one is a room that has a half cell, and then there's one entrance.
Grexus, we need to leave.
Imagine I just misty step into the cell with him.
Do not.
You need to speak to me now.
Would they stop him from
Oh,
beating
yeah.
the prisoner?
Yeah, I never,
Oh well.
well, I wouldn't.
I just
With
would
with this place, if I'd say you'd have to, it'd be a chance sort of thing.
Like he just Misty steps in there to beat him, and then Misty steps out.
That
Oh,
would-
no,
Hate
there's a-
this guy.
Well, there's two risks there. One, there's either they're like, okay, you just kicked the crap out of one of our prisoners that we're doing that to anyways, or it's they take that as an excuse to do it to you.
Yeah.
Grexus, we need to leave.
Because
Quick
violating
now.
the sanctity of the prison counts
The
as a crime.
sanctity. This place is not a sanctity.
The sanctity of
This place is.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say this place has sanctity.
The sanctity of our
There's
lovely
some severe
princess.
whipping
Just
noise
don't.
and just people
That's
screaming.
fine.
We'll
We leave.
Where's the warden at? Is he gonna take us back himself?
You gonna see that beautiful smile?
Do you want him to?
Possibly.
No.
Possibly.
This.
Do you have any job opportunities here?
Looks like fun.
Are you hiring?
No, we leave.
Oh, no health benefits?
Wait, do we see the warden?
You saw him
That's
briefly.
what
He
they
didn't
did.
come with
He
you.
was on the
He
elevator.
walked out once he got up top and let you guys go down.
He didn't come with us though. To...
No, not this time.
I would like to create an appointment with the warden.
Business opportunity.
Let me
Going
invest
into
in
your
your
prison.
You should invest in the prison.
Yeah.
Have you had any Leonin prisoners here?
Oh, that's actually maybe a good question.
Yeah.
Is it?
I don't know. If
not like a good question to ask, but a good question to know the answer.
I don't know if it would be a good answer to have. Like, kind of, like, oh yeah, your dad was here and we killed him.
They don't kill people
Ah.
at the prison.
I think they die though.
No, they keep him
Anything
just
strange as
barely
we're
alive.
leaving?
Now that you can see,
He's been
usually
would
you
be
guys
great.
get back to that
Keep that
main
sweet spot
section
rather than
of
dead.
dead. And you see the elevator slowly come down. The warden is on it again, along with a group of other guards.
He's hanging out.
Oh, right, they're going back up, aren't they? Fine. We'll head back up, and then I need to go back down to level 5.
Cracking open a cold one.
Wait, so are we like in an elevator type thing?
Essentially, it's a giant wooden platform.
And we're on it
folds
with them.
up and down.
It's an elevator.
You guys get on it. It's also very large. There's lots of space on here.
Double 12.
And they're on there as well, so we're both standing like.
Yeah, you guys step onto it, and the operator goes, pulls it, and it starts to slowly ascend
Tap
back
my
upwards.
tap my toes.
Like up the mountain in God of War.
Yeah, kind of exactly like that.
Just be like, this is quite a facility you got here. I'll say it kind of sounds like, proud of it.
You could say that, yes. I take pride in my
How How is this prison held up then during the whole?
Oh, we've made sure to keep any sort of sickness far from here. Keep it very cleanly here, like, you know. keep everything clean.
We shoot the
Picture of him
ragged-
washing his hands after beating someone pops in.
Cleanliness. I think we're close.
You still got a speck of blood?
How long have you been working here for then? You seem pretty knowledgeable in this.
Oh, I've been warned. Well, I've been warned for about 25 years now.
Longer than I've been alive.
Really? Really?
I'm a young cat boy. My predecessor had a timely death before he
I'm only 24.
aged out, and there was only one other warden before then, but we don't really talk about him very much.
What does that mean in the eyes of these people?
What does that mean to you, sir?
Hey, maybe
That
we
mean
shouldn't
it was
torture our
good or
our
even worse?
criminals because we're
shut up.
bored.
Yeah.
So what are some of the most notable
Party
prisoners
foul.
you've had here? If you don't mind my asking.
Roll a persuasion check.
Never seen someone like me.
Never seen someone. Why do my rolls always suck?
I don't know.
10.
Maybe we better
I rolled a
not
5.
Good.
Well, I wouldn't say the bottom levels of my prison aren't very hyper-populated, but the few we do have on the bottom level, the stronger they are, the more fun it is. I'd say.
I like this guy.
This guy.
In fact, I'll be heading down there soon.
I
So,
think this
would you
guy
mind
would
me-
be a great ally.
You want to try?
Yeah.
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 Come to this top.
Have a nice day.
No, I plan.
And
You got scissors right
and
now.
it starts slowly going back down.
We all have our own
If I
weird
look
little
back,
friend.
is he like staring at us as it's going down?
As it's going down, yeah, he's keeping a beat on you.
We all have our weird little friend now. I have the cool guy at the wharf, and you have this maniac in the prison.
Maniac. He's just doing his job.
Maniacal, yes.
We're done. Let's go.
He seems to like watching this. It's interesting.
Probably knows something is up.
That's why we have to be on guard. Who knows what contacts he may have outside of the prison?
Yes.
Like Lady Pirouette.
So I guess we'll do you guys.
Yes. Yep. Well, first we're just going to talk to my mother. Inquire about business dealings.
Investments?
All right.
Grex disappears.
So, I wanna make a deal. I wanna set up a business deal with this.
With your mother?
No. You said she's the head.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
okay. Technically, there isn't a head because it's not purely nepotism, but you are of age and you are a qualified doctor, so you'd probably be the prime candidate.
Yeah.
Currently, it's
I
not
will.
operational,
I
so
will.
you can say you're the head doctor, but it's like
Well, do they know that I'm not?
the hospital is not
Counter-argument.
currently operational, so there's no real bonus to
But
saying
there's
it.
import of medical supplies, yes?
Yes.
Yeah. And would I be...
I mean, I suppose you could have access to them.
Yeah.
If, especially because they think your mother's dead. Yeah, no, you could.
So could I arrange to have,
Cooper arguing.
what's shipping guy's name?
Arrange.
Could I arrange to have Crevane be the sole importer of medical goods for the city?
I mean, he would already be the. Well, actually, if it's medical relief, this is more of a government-oriented thing.
Mhm.
So he wouldn't be actually shipping it. It would be literally the monarchy itself sending out their own personal honor
But
brand.
just medical supplies in general.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't
even
think you'd even
afterwards.
need to go see your mother for that because they think your mother's dead. So realistically,
Yeah, but I need to let her know.
Oh, that's fine. You want to go over
So I do that.
Okay. I mean, we can role play it if you
I
want, but
I
if it's-
don't
I know
need to.
where.
yeah. So you let her know that you'll be taking no care until she gets.
I'm not
back
downloading
or whatever.
TikTok.
You made me that list.
So after you do that,
I made you down.
are you going to Cravain Manor?
Remember?
Yeah,
Oh.
probably.
You made me get it so you could send me memes and then completely stop using it.
Oh yeah.
All right, the two
It
of
was
you,
Instagram.
the two of you head to Lord Cravain's manor.
Would you think it would be better to send a letter ahead of us, or?
But that could take time, and it's kind of an immediate problem.
Well, we just need to write the letter, and then my bird takes it.
The person. Wait, which novel is this?
Cravain.
Lord Cravain.
I feel like in person is always allows a more direct.
Yes, but just like a letter ahead of time.
Just to establish it, I suppose that.
Well, no, just to say that we're coming.
Oh.
Establish a meeting.
I
Not to
suppose.
just show up unannounced.
That's true. Yeah, well, that's better.
Alright, I'll write a letter and have my raven send it.
All right. You have sent a letter.
Mm-hmm.
How many ravens do
Now
you
you get to wait.
Alright.
Another one.
Yeah. Roll a general intelligence check for me.
16.
16. With that, you get the concept that he is Lord Trade in this region of Exilius. And during a time like this, his job would be very busy and very hectic.
Yes.
So,
But if a
the
raven
wait
if a
time-
raven knocks on his window with a letter, is he not gonna read it?
No, he'll read it. You just can't guarantee on when it'll get to it. It could, as a noble.
He's in his office, right? His office has a window.
Yes.
And the raven knocks on the window
Yes.
with a letter.
No, I'm not saying he won't read it. I'm saying if that happened, he would absolutely
Yeah.
take it and read it.
What man wouldn't open it right away?
He would open it right away.
Yeah.
But I can't guarantee if it said, "Oh, I'd like to have a meeting." Can't guarantee that it would be any time within the next couple of days.
He's got to pencil you in.
Because it's like you're going to the head of a business meeting, like, I need to meet with you, and they say, all right, sometime in the next couple business days. So a meeting like that, you can establish. Just in a time like this, it may not be an immediate.
It also may depend on what exactly you wrote in the letter. They express how
I
emergent-
assume you just.
I have a business proposition and would like to set up a meeting.
I mean,
I will also tell the raven to say that he can reply.
reply.
Raven would just go up and just go like,
You can reply.
put something in my beak.
Dumbass.
Hold its mouth open. You can reply.
With its toe just kind of tap paper.
Is that what you? If you
I mean, like a more elegant way, but
Yeah.
It's a raven, my guy.
Yeah.
A raven whose other favorite
you
word is
signed it,
dumbass.
right? Okay.
Nah, random person. I have a business.
I suppose.
My brain here is very insistent.
I suppose the raven returns with a slip of paper.
Mm.
The paper essentially amounts to arrange a meeting.
Mhm.
You would head to his warehouse and talk to either his administrator or, which then could maybe lead to you assigning a meeting at a certain time within the near future. So he's telling you to go to his warehouse during business time because it's also dusk.
When
so
is it open?
probably sometime in the early morning.
Tomorrow morning, then.
Sounds good.
All right. Now,
Do I need to be here for this? I'm just gonna send a letter.
No.
well, yeah, because you guys went with the formal approach, which I mean has its merits, but also has to take more time because it's formal.
That's what you get.
In order to get a lord on our good side,
Uh-huh.
we're not just gonna barge in when he's busy.
Well, no,
alright?
of course not. You have to establish the meeting, so
Yes.
it's gonna take a couple days.
Yes.
Look
We're
at
not
that.
exactly on much of a timer right now.
I mean,
Not technically.
one can argue the faster we get this done, the better.
The
'cause,
vampire
you know.
keeps
That is-
consuming blood.
That is
It's
true for
consuming
anything
blood.
we do. But
Yeah,
like-
we've been late before on things, and it hasn't ended well.
exactly. But like this,
Yeah,
these
whatever.
things take time.
Mm.
It's better than just like going into the tower.
So, you and Worm
Uh-huh.
kind of wander around for a bit.
Can we say that we went like trash piles?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'd say more so that you're going to trash piles.
Yeah.
She's just walking with you. She
Mhm.
seems to just be kind of lost in
Do the
thought.
guards see her?
Oh, self check.
Have your own.
Oh yeah.
Should roll a good project. It's gonna roll a shit now.
I'm sure you don't want my dice. They always roll
I
well.
thought you were handing me something.
I'm good. 13.
I hate the homeless.
So true. Just buy a home, poor man.
It's two nobles. Why don't you just buy a house already?
Learn from your dad.
Why
What's
are you
wrong?
like homeless?
Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Build your own house then.
I only have
Trickle
one
down
foot
economics or
Hey,
something.
I built up my own
Trickle
wealth.
down economics.
from
or
your
something.
father. You bitch. Never mind.
I got maybe 35 gold from my father. The rest of this
That's his weekly
900.
allowance.
I only started with a small loan of 35 gold.
The rest of this 900
It's
gold.
actually kind of funny.
I
because-
obtained this myself.
Doesn't sound like a lot, but that is a lot.
The 19. I rolled 19. Yep.
started with a small loan.
You're able to
of 10
scavenge
platinum.
through a couple of them, gain some bottles.
I want some bottles. Any other cool stuff?
Drasil's not sending their best. They're sending murderers. They're sending spies.
I mean, I'd say
I have plenty of
best
dragon
find
friends.
for the night.
They're
literally transporting
blood to a vampire. Let me reiterate, a blood-sucking vampire.
Does that sound like good people to you?
And we only elected her on the council.
She's literally on city council.
I would say the best thing you find is some chipped like china, like
Hillary Clinton.
fine china that has a chip in it. That's a slight crack on it.
Yeah. Okay, more bottles. China.
Wait,
Got
there's
it.
China in this world?
Fine china.
Why
porcelain.
don't you D&D go to the pole?
Dungeons and go to the
Dungeons and 2016 election aside. Hey, worm. I come out from like a dumpster
Shouldn't
and I'm
have
like
put
holding your
grandma
bottles,
against the orange
like holding
man.
bottles, like you okay?
I guess.
When's Worm gonna abandon us?
We just lose Worm one day, just gets lost in the city and never
Oh
see Worm.
fuck, drop
There's just a
worm.
lot going on. There's a lot on my mind.
Oh
And
shit.
also, we're trying to sneak into a wizard's tower.
Wizard vampire, yeah.
Yeah, that's worse.
Holding canning your bottles.
Yeah, no, you're just taking them.
Yeah,
You guys have
yeah,
done this a million
yeah.
times. It's almost second.
Canning
It's
your
second nature.
more bottles. I found China.
Witch vampire.
I know, right? Weird. What else? I don't know.
Perhaps even a sorceress.
Did you have like another dream or something?
No, not as yet. It's just,
Do you think Rania's ever heard of this person?
Probably.
I don't
I don't
know.
know. I just feel off right now.
We don't have way of
Last couple
contacting him,
days.
do we?
Off like
Yeah, we do. I can message literally anyone anywhere.
you have a sleeping
Really?
weird
At any
or
time.
off like
I
oh
mean-
something imminent,
I'm sorry.
something about like something horrible's gonna happen or you ate something bad or
I mean, I guess it's a slight, the dread, but like
I mean
ever-present dread.
look at our lives, bud.
Yeah.
Look at our lives.
You okay?
I say we just blow it up and be done with it.
Most
I mean,
underused
I
spell
don't
of the game,
disagree with
everyone.
that. I honestly think blowing it up is probably the smartest
It's always
idea.
prepared.
However, we really
know
do
it's
need to confirm this kill.
I mean, honestly, I fire it. I'd blow it up and then just be hiking off to the side, and then if somehow she doesn't get crushed by like 1,000 falling boulders,
Just like Eddie.
then we got it.
I mean, we could rent a boat,
Just like Eddie was.
like
I
row
mean,
out
just
there.
I'm not saying to get. Just get us a boat,
Yeah, guess about.
sit her on the
You
side,
gotta Eddie the vampire.
climb up the spire. Also, the problem is, climbing up the spire, you'd probably get arrested for that.
I mean,
Nah.
not
It's public
depends
pro-
which
it's
one of
public
us is
property.
doing it. If I tried to do it,
You're
yes.
outside of the
Whoever's tried
You're
to do it,
outside of the building.
Well, no,
so
I
it's
think-
not like a trespass.
No, it's a noble doing it. It's all right.
it's fine.
It's still illegal. So yeah, no, I'd say.
Oh, also he only has the one arm spell. Keep forgetting he only has one
Oh,
arm.
yeah.
I do only have one arm.
That's back in 17.
Is that the only prison in the city? Is the Sanguine Isle, or is there like a jail?
There's
or
a
is it
minor.
just-
There's
okay.
like a minor.
It's like
holding
just a
cell.
minor offense. You get the crap kicked out of you in some jail cell.
No. There's minor. There is a slight
Pickpocket,
jail.
Jaywalker.
Guantanamo.
There's like there's probably like an 8-cell, holding cell in the garrison, and any actual prison statement you get sent off to the Senka.
Oh god, we wouldn't have been sent there if they were caught
Yep.
Definitely.
stealing from a noble.
Mm-hmm.
Stealing probably
I
something
mean, to
worth
be
a
fair,
lot.
the first level, all of that is occasional beatings.
Occasional
Occasional,
beatings.
yeah. Occasional.
Once every
Oh
half
no,
an
Worm's getting
hour.
arrested. Rain and Spider-Form just leaving.
It's only
Oh, no.
3 times a day before every meal.
3 meals a day.
So you learn to associate food with
3
pain.
meals a day.
God, think of the
Psychological.
Oh.
Yeah, there's some
warfare.
psychological
Awesome.
shit there that I.
That's so awesome.
Oh. God.
Every time your family shows up, we beat you afterwards, so you have a negative association with your family.
Please.
Oh
So
my
next
God,
time
the
they
word-
come, you'll
Actually,
scream at them,
I have a
please
degree in
don't
psychology.
come.
I'll make this worse.
Why are you here? I don't want to see you anymore.
Oh my God!
Holy shit.
Oh,
That'd be
that's
so
much
awesome.
worse.
That'd be so awesome.
Oh
One of
wow!
the most evil people.
So epic.
Oh my God!
And
I mean,
he's
you
our
know that-
ally.
That's like
No,
kind of
he's
gotta
not.
be how it is now. Oh wow!
That's so epic.
That's
I love this
next
guy.
level.
I love
That's
this
why
guy.
he was getting
This
beat.
word is
Canon.
interesting.
Canon now. Canon.
Oh, Jesus
Canon.
Christ. We can't ever go
The
back.
DM has spoken.
Every time you go back, he's just like, stay away.
Oh please stop showing up!
Post this goddamn veil. How much could
Wait,
it
what?
be?
What level was the
He's
guy
on the
that
lowest possible level.
That's what the lowest level looks like.
I can't do it if
I mean, yeah, he's like essentially the only
We
level.
have money.
The
So there
elevator.
was
It's
5
like,
levels?
it's like he said he was going down to the 5th. You
Oh.
don't know how many there are.
You're gonna have to use your own money.
But
though.
essentially,
Why
yeah,
do
you
we
guys
need
go
to go?
down, and then there was one
don't
level
wanna go back.
that you guys just walked into.
Well, if you want him to not get beat,
I mean, yeah,
My ass.
you guys also didn't ask his bail while you were there.
Yeah, no.
No one cared.
He killed someone, you know.
Hey.
I mean,
Store.
Yeah.
There's this thing I want to try.
Doing the
we need
time.
to find an actual store
got caught.
and buy actual
Yeah.
I think
things.
at the bottom there's just like some vampire.
Like paper and shit. Like good stuff.
Like
I remember
actual
one thing I tried once
CR13
with like the
vampire.
wrapper thing.
Yeah,
Try
the one that
writing
went
on it.
horribly wrong.
Yeah, exploded
morbid.
somehow.
It's morbid time.
I know.
time.
This is the Morbius.
Turns
arc.
into bats.
God, the fucking bat. God, the bats. God, the bats.
That was a movie.
That was-
Certainly was a movie.
Fucking.
Jesus
I
Christ.
love Morbius.
I haven't seen it.
It's.
I love
It's a trip.
Morbius.
It's
fun.
I
fucking.
love
It's-
Morbius.
It's an
it's
interesting.
morbid.
He flew. He flew.
Yeah,
He just can do
He
that
just-
now.
he morbed his way through the city, man.
He was morbid.
It's so wild.
He punched his best friend with the power of bats. It was.
He did.
You see, because I'm splicing bat DNA, so that gives me the ability to magically fly and regain.
And
health.
control
Talk
the
to
bats.
things. Control bats.
I am one with the bats.
He was talking about that. That's the bottom level of some level 13 vampire down there.
Fucking Morbius.
CR13. True
Yeah.
Put
vampire.
Morbius in
I
there.
fucking put Morbius in. Did arrest him. Anyway,
It's
we need to go to a store.
Prison break
You know, it's
escape
like
arc.
It's
like
morbid
eight
time.
o'clock. You know, the store's gonna be-
That's why I hate going to stores. We'll go behind the store and look at the dumpster.
You know, I feel like that's what got the last attempt to fail anyway. Make them get actual.
Fine. What else do you want to do tonight?
I don't know. My only real goal is to not be around them.
Is there a theater here? They don't have anything else in this city.
Is
There's
it-
gotta
is
be a
there
theater.
like a theater?
Oh, there
Is it?
actually is a theater here.
Alright, we're
Do you
going
wanna-
that way.
Do you want to go see a theater?
You don't know if it's open or not, but it might be.
It's extenuating
Well, like,
circumstances.
How long
Wanna see
did
a
it take
really
us to
funny
send
play.
that? Like, we went to see my mom,
There's a
and we
fact-
sent
No,
the
I
letter.
don't
No,
know
I mean
timelines.
just-
I mean recent events wise.
Yeah.
You don't know if it's open or
Kinda hard
currently showing.
Do you want to go see if there's like a?
Hey, nobles always need entertainment. We'll head there.
Screenshot of the travesty. How will this affect the drama club?
No, let's see. Do you want to go
This will,
theater? Have you ever been to a play?
this will affect the trout population.
Remember.
Man,
Oh.
we meet up at the play.
You said on opposite
Does
sides.
your-
By the plane.
Does your hospital have any like medical records
Oh yeah.
of like pirouette?
You're late for a physical.
Probably not.
Yeah.
I would assume
Yeah.
she's never been to the
Hey, you
hospital.
kind of don't have a
You
pulse.
wouldn't know. That wasn't. You
Wait,
mainly worked in the morgue
Can you?
or section.
According to
You
this
can do a
blood
self-check,
test,
but I'm
you
not
can.
sure if
You
we
have
know
it. There's
how.
no-
Yeah.
Imagine this is the
wouldn't my
moment-
father have like at least told me if she was there?
I mean, you know, nobles.
No.
Like, you'd have to go there and check the medical records.
Remember,
There
here's
could be
you can-
something.
Imagine
Turn
this is a
into
moment where you remember
that?
you did see her in the morgue. She was dead.
It's a little weird.
Medically not
They're like,
normal,
wait a
but
minute.
you know.
Oh.
I need more.
That'd be quite the
so-
Hey,
realization.
where'd the
Definitely.
Chirouette go? Oh, I think they had her moved out. I swear she was in here. Last I was in this room.
Just up in the ceiling.
Doing a rain above the doorway.
God.
Morbing across the hall.
Ah,
You know,
morning.
seeing as
yeah.
how my parents were grave clerics too, right?
Yes.
Seeing as how they're very anti-undead and have ways
Yeah.
of sensing undead, I doubt she'd go anywhere near the hospital.
It'd be a weird place for her to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. All things considered.
Let's take a look
I
at the
wish I had
census
legend
report.
lore.
The census reports.
Alright. Are we going to the? We can get some good seats at the play.
Seeds?
Seats.
Oh, seats as seeds?
Seeds.
Yeah, sunflower seeds.
Seeds.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah.
Chia, you know.
So, do you guys unintentionally meet back up at the theater?
Yes.
Well,
Are you actually going to the theater?
What's showing?
Wait, who's going?
Oh my god, how much is that in concessions?
Would they? Assume the theater's in the nice part of town.
The theater
Or
is.
are there multiple
common- the
theaters?
theater's over here.
Is there a
The Corvus
commoner
Monster
theater and a
Forbade.
good theater,
Uh,
or?
The closest thing to theater in the front part of the city would be stands, like stands with improv stands, essentially, more or less.
We go to an open mic night.
But no, the theater that showed like actual plays and
What's the homeless
it's not like
population of the
beyond
city?
showing
And has it
poor
been
people, it's just
dwindling?
like you don't make a mess and you're fine. It's not like a
Is
hyper
there
rich,
might
only
be
rich
homeless
enter.
Oh my goodness, they're playing the Luciogonian Maid.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh,
Oh,
13 acts?
oh,
Jesus.
this is male audience. This is so weird.
oh Christ.
Oh, it's like a mask event, so that for
Just,
privacy.
it's just weirder. It's just weirder. Makes it weirder.
What's the?
Oh,
Where can we find out about the homeless population of the city?
Oh my god. Grex is
Go to the poor section of the city.
The poor.
No, but like reports, like government reports of like
I don't think they have
homeless.
that.
We'll
Maybe you'd have to
we'll
go
get
to
some nice box seats, like
You'd have to
great
go to
view
City
of the
Hall
stage.
and specifically inquire about that.
and then you'll be down in the
And has it been
president's section.
dwindling
That's the best
before
place
breaking out
Yeah,
into
it's
the
a-
landlord business.
It's what?
It'd be at City Hall.
Okay. Worm. I've never said this to you before.
The
What do I
toilet's
have?
clogged. Magically teleports from across the world back there.
To be a super. God, that was so.
No, I'll hire people to do the. I just get all the money
Yes.
because it's my
Capital.
business.
Yeah.
Not even the actual landlord. You're a landlord's landlord.
Hey.
Are you going to the post office?
Yeah. Probably. Do you want to go post office?
This is a classic session. He's doing something with the homeless. You're going to the post
I'm
office.
not doing anything with the
Listen.
I'm not doing
The homeless. Oh,
He's
no.
doing something with the underbelly of this city.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
going-
gonna
I will
Do-
purge this city.
do more cat.
I mean, they already did that. they already
They
purged
did,
this city.
unfortunately, have purchased city.
So you guys go to City Hall.
Stuff
Yeah.
that wasn't
It's
purged.
minimal.
Just
Staffing
curious
right
to see
now.
how many homeless
Makes
people have
sense.
been.
Is there like a
homeless?
poster
Where do you
board of like
stay?
jobs board?
Oh, there is. There's a
I want to
Where are
go
the homeless?
see. I want to see what's up.
There's a lot on this board.
Mm-hmm.
Most of it's not the kind of work
Ooh,
in
theaters. Hell yeah.
There actually is a picture for the theater. It's specifically within the next couple of days. The grand reopen, starting with a
What place?
the
Meaning it's open now or not open now?
the date is not open now,
Yeah.
but it says grand reopening coming soon. First performance is the Starlight Melody.
Oh, I've seen that.
It's like a sort of
Is it like
a,
a
a semi musical.
Oh.
Gross.
This
Is it like a
pandemic has
jukebox
really changed
musical?
the way you nobles have to live.
Okay.
I feel sorry for you.
It's a decent
This
musical.
pandemic
It's
has
a bit
changed
a little bit heavy-handed with the romance.
So like
Yeah, wait,
Hadestown
no.
to like Dear Evan Hansen.
Why don't we get in some like real plays here?
It's like a mild magical, like there's some magic in it, like
I never even thought about having a world without magic, a play in a world without magic in a magical world.
Yeah, there's light fantasy elements in it. By fantasy I mean light adventuring-esque things,
okay.
light magic themes, heavy romance themes. It's a solid like a B grade play. You're like, I'll see it, but probably never see
Like
it.
the kind of thing your mom would go to and she'd like it.
Like yeah, something like
yeah, okay.
it's not the worst.
When am I playing
It's fine.
Hamlet?
Oh, that's a good one. Where do you want to go see a play?
It's not
No.
open.
Later.
They probably require shoes.
Oh, damn it, I do. I forgot about
A lot of
The
the
sound of foot,
Alright.
barefoot.
A lot of the
I
OC
wanna
report are not
get
really
into some
adventurer work.
business in this
It's like,
town.
oh, come help with the farm that was destroyed.
Just
Help us rebuild
invest.
the wall.
I kind
Help
of
clear
do.
bodies.
I
Help gather up lost items.
a lot of common theme of help us rebuild.
Dude,
Help.
I
help.
literally,
Yeah.
I cannot
And
wait
the
until I
payments are
get like
significantly
realm
smaller than what
shit,
adventures
so I
are
can
used to
teleport
because it
here
doesn't
whenever I
involve
want.
risking life.
Any like wanted
So I can
posters?
actually like keep up a
You
business
do
here.
find a couple, but they are like deep underneath all of the other ones.
Right.
The wanted posters have not been
Updated.
primarily a
Not a
focus
priority
right now.
Yeah.
Because I also at night I only need like 4 hours of sleep, so I can like go there for like 4 hours.
Is it like anyone we recognize basically?
The only one you'd recognize would be Branch and Bulwark. Same one.
Build up
Here
the
too?
business here.
Yeah,
I gotta-
it's partially
the
stained and
economy
down in the
running
corner
now.
underneath another one.
Any more crimes?
Is that your endgame?
No, it's the same list. I don't want to pull up the
That's
gigantic
fair.
list right now.
An
It's like-
entire horde of
Yeah, no, but it's the same
Raven spies
colossal
all
list
around
of
the city.
Damn.
minor to major
Basically, have
crimes.
Craig Stall
Damn.
under my thumb.
Damn. Good for them.
My endgame is just going down to the southern forest and just living there.
You.
Well, that was Rains.
Yeah.
Rain is.
Yeah.
She'll be back.
Uh huh.
He's there right now.
He's
Yeah.
up in the
Yeah.
far
He's
north.
fine.
He's a forest
He'd have way
down
more fun being in an immensely dangerous and deadly forest.
Probably. It's kind of fun.
All right.
Instead, he's
Where would
redacted.
How old is my mom?
She in MILF territory.
Oh, definitely.
Not what I was asking.
She is a mother, so
mid
yes.
40s, early 50s. That's it. No, mid 50s.
How long does she got?
Regular age-wise, she's fairly. Well, now she's fairly healthy. I mean, probably like 20 more years, something along those lines.
Okay.
When
Is
will my
she
mom
is
die?
she is she wanting
Give you exact
To
date.
the
is she wanting to run the hospital?
I mean,
She's
she'll
at
probably
retired age.
still remain working there until she's of elderly age. Because right now she's literally she's like 40 something, 48 maybe.
Not old.
She'll probably work there for several more years.
Cool.
and probably it'll just slowly dwindle until she's done, until she can't help anymore, and then she just retires. And then, you know.
And then I become
Yes,
conductor.
but that would be in years.
Yeah. So like, if I wanted to do like business within the city, you know.
What do you mean?
Like, could I do that through the hospital?
I mean, I suppose
Can I start
theoretically,
an
yeah.
orphanage?
Like, if I wanted to, you know, get the economy going, but also get some gold in my pocket.
I mean, I suppose you could attempt to, but again, the main focus of your potential like stake in the economy here is currently non-functional, and you know, not applicable right now.
Yeah. So I'll have to probably pay some money to get the hospital up and running again.
Yeah.
And then
I will start an orphanage in the city.
Rexus somehow.
Actually, that could be in the hospital. Those could be.
Grexus opened like 17 orphanages in his time as an adventurer.
Oh my
For
god, he's like a
some-
literal saint.
Yeah, no, this is.
Saint who's really good at killing people.
Yeah, a saint. Yeah.
Most of the historical saints.
Based.
God, they were a really good person when they led those crusades.
They were.
So,
So I'm going to post office. Yes.
yes, you're the
Okay.
post.
Walk in.
Alright.
What do I see?
So
You see a young tiefling man. He's got very short horns. Like he's kind of like little stubby ones that come up in the front. His skin is kind of a light red with these kind of deep red eyes. He has like a slight tattoo on like his hands on the tops of his wrists.
Nice.
Seems to be some little runic thing. Probably nothing very noticeable. But he has a pair of glasses that's cracked on one side, and his hair is brown and kind of.
and then
It's like just past ear length, but it's kind of pushed back
Like
behind
it's
the
like
ears.
yeah.
It's not like greased or gelled or anything, but it's just loosely put back.
and then we get that running. And then after that starts to become.
He's currently seeming like he's like restocking his station
Yes.
with paper,
Alright.
ink, other
Is there like a bell?
It's like we could.
There is a bell.
I walk up and ring the bell.
I can see. Yeah.
Yeah, like who runs that? We could purchase that.
Alright. Hello. Yes. Okay. So, what is the shortest amount of time I can get a letter to Crackstall? Your Crackstall. Okay, Ron.
You purchase business.
The absolute fastest.
It's called acquiring assets.
I'd say
Money is no object.
We could also
carry a
we could get free rooms by like
probably.
buying out all the hotels. They can get a monopoly on hotels.
Maybe since the direct route.
I'm gonna turn
Money
the city into
is
like an
no
economic
object.
I
powerhouse.
get it. I get it.
But it's
What
all
if
down
they-
to us.
What if they
Maybe,
shortly after his father dies?
Moving up in the world,
a little over a
man.
week or so to get there, and then of course a little over a week to get back. Nah, maybe almost 2.
Just like
To get there or to come back?
Just how you make that money.
To get there.
The art of the deal. The art of the deal, man.
Probably a middle ground.
Okay.
A little over a week. It also depends, of course, weather and other things can go wrong and then slow the bird down.
I don't know.
There's risks for every type of event.
How reliable is the bird?
They're trained since birth.
How discreet is the bird?
It's a bird.
The bird can't.
Yours. We can keep
That's
your
a
family
non-talking
and
He's
your
in a
friends.
bad place with his family.
As far as I'm concerned, that's all
That would be
yes.
bad.
That would not be common.
Wouldn't that get you back in with your family? Establishing a
Okay.
More complicated.
trade route to
This is
Crackstall?
going to. I say my mother's name.
So, that's a shame.
Listen, I need you to make sure that no one but her opens that letter, okay?
Oh
No
my
one but
god.
her. I need you to make sure.
I look away for 5 seconds.
I told you I was going to the
and
post
you're
office.
threatening
What?
another mailman.
Basically.
I put 5 gold down. I need you to make sure.
They're repeating the same mistakes.
Yeah, so basically,
Alright, it's
I hired
standard
you
procedure
guys
for
to do the
confidentiality.
I put down another 5 gold. It's 10 gold now.
So then you get a
It's
portion of
definitely
it.
standard procedure to do.
And you help me with a lot of the
15 gold.
Yes, it will only go to to the person that you
Plus, you
have
can, like, bargain with
specified.
As the fastest
Yeah.
bird.
And I can.
I'll pick the
There's only one
fastest
other
bird.
building.
Fastest most discreet bird.
Yes.
I
Better
don't
not
know-
talk.
I don't know how to measure discreetness in a bird, but sure, yes.
And a D4.
No, put another 5 gold in there, walk away.
I'm about to roll a 45.
It's 20 gold altogether.
Yeah, mark it off your
And
hand.
you can be just like a bodyguard. But also, you are good at.
Okay.
Alright.
I sent a letter. Basically, it's just like a gist of like what we've been doing since everything, and I'm like, I'm coming home soon. Promise.
So.
If there are anything specific, just text it to me.
Yeah, nothing specific, more just like a check-in, like, hey, I'm not dead. Everything, I'm coming back, I promise still.
Alright.
Yeah.
The corporate cult.
Well, ever since my dad died, my mental state's broken down.
No.
You could just see where this ends up going. You know?
Yeah.
Everyone starts out trying to build a mafia, but like,
No, but yes, people specifically start out trying to build a mafia. That's how the mafia works.
No. First,
alright.
you just start by some small-time asset acquiring. You
Yeah,
know,
so
maybe-
basically, this place is going to turn into an economic powerhouse, and it's all going into our pockets.
Oh God. Can I run the post office?
Sure.
I have some thoughts.
You can own.
Well,
you can own the
no.
postman.
You want to be the postmaster?
I can own the
Yes.
post office, and then you can use it for free.
I have thoughts though.
All right. Well, you can share those thoughts with me.
No. It won't be done
No,
right.
you won't like them.
You won't do it right.
What are your thoughts?
Well, I have an idea for a much faster delivery system. Also, there's not one throughout the town. I think it would make a lot more sense if there was like.
And why would I not listen to that? That's just beneficial for the business. Why would I not listen to that?
Hang on, I'm trying to do math. Okay, yeah.
I don't always just disagree with you. We've teamed up on investigations, like with the orb,
Mostly for, yes.
for my benefit, of course. And this would be benefiting me financially. Of course, you would get compensation
I
if
have-
you helped, like, build the...
Real shit. End goal arena right now is basically I just have like at the end of the campaign I have an entire fleet of like airships and I just have like a postal system throughout the entire. Because I have some thoughts. We can make this thing faster.
And after Cragstall is under my thumb as like an economic powerhouse,
Sure.
I will start expanding into Selin.
Man,
I buy out all the magic shops. Get Anton
The one
as
magic
the
shop. Okay.
yeah, get Anton as the head of the magic department.
Department.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Basically, I'm turning Exelios like I'm gonna become economic master of Exelios.
Not what I meant. Obviously, we have precautions
never
for that.
forget.
We'd obviously have
Wow.
precautions for that.
That's how you die.
I died, man!
9/11.
I don't need an actual coup. I just do it like economically and politically.
Oh yeah, that's an oligarchy.
Mhm.
Okay.
And I'm the head, baby.
That's not how oligarchies. Okay, fair enough.
Corvus has plans.
Anyway, as this is all circulating in my mind, I'm like, hey, we should not go there. We should not go there.
Not go where?
To the theater.
It's not open anyway.
Like for the meeting or just in general?
Just in general. Like right now, we're heading to the theater. We should not do that. We should,
Okay.
Who would I talk to get the hospital rebuilt?
That was the Geomancer Guild's job. Or you could also talk to Acting Lord Rensburg.
Hey, Geomancer.
I don't want to
maybe
bother
you can
him
buy
again.
Okay.
I'll head to the Geomancer's Guild. What time is it?
It's like 9 or 10 o'clock at night. You don't know. There may be some people there, but you don't know if it's.
I'm gonna head there. Set up a meeting.
1 to 2 to 3.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Never too late to set up a meeting.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
The magical item business? We already have Rania. We live.
Rania, you did like one job. You
we
saved
did-
her life. Oh, you did.
Okay,
Couple jobs
but
for
if
her.
I get like an economic system
Eden?
going, like a trade
You're
system.
not playing Civilization here.
Okay, but like once I get like
Zip
realm
vibe,
shift, I can anywhere I want, and I can keep this thing going.
I just want a post office.
This is,
And you will get your post office.
this is the kind of game I'll prepare. I'll prepare the next campaign to be more hackable. Through this. kind of strange ass gameplay.
Wait, where did we want to go after the prison? Or are we just
This
going
all
back
started
to the
with you,
inn?
by the way.
Of course, my main
I got what I
focus
came
is the
for.
quests. But I do actually want to
Wait,
build
what
up this.
started?
At the
build
very
up some
least,
fun.
The
you can do
investments?
it in the end game after, like as
Yeah.
like the later game sort of thing before the campaign finishes.
This is all Grex's fault, by the way. He's the first one who invested, and that's what brought it up at the
But
table.
I will be obviously like growing it throughout.
This is the investor.
But I'm an external.
You
Grex
can
is
work on
buying
this
one
process.
business, Corvus
Yeah,
owning
and-
all businesses
Yeah,
for
your character will
himself.
succeed, but you can work on the process and try.
It's
Of course. Anyway, once I get like a system of trade going, we can get Rania in, and then
What's
It's-
the next step of our campaign here, though? For
Beneficial.
The present.
You don't know. You guys have a fair bit of leads after this.
anyway,
Imagine we're
I
not-
want my
I kill
family's
a
hospital
vampire.
rebuilt, like no matter what. So, how much money do I have in the bank and selling?
These rolls are just
That's a lot.
4 or 5.
How much is it?
6.
1,285 platinum pieces.
God, it's like 10,000 fucking. gold.
Yeah, I have enough. All right.
I-
Maybe not in pot.
Oh,
Well,
Five,
1,000
10,
gold
18.
would probably
That's
be
better.
enough to get it started.
Got something.
Probably.
All right, I'm gonna head to the Geomancer's Guild.
Okay.
Should have just been a gold statue.
Or should have been hollow at the
Hey,
very
hey.
least.
After the death of Corvus's father, he needs something else to focus on.
Money.
He's been through a lot. The death of friends, you know,
Okay.
the
Father.
thing with his fae, father dying,
Arch.
home being destroyed.
All right. So.
Yeah, I haven't heard from
Oh,
him in a
that's
while.
nice. So we have 2 hours.
Turns out this vampire worships,
Gallus? Yeah.
worships Gallus. That'd be really funny.
No, it wouldn't.
That'd be horrible.
Horrible for all parties involved.
All right. So. You guys can be. Oh wait, you're on the Geomancer Guild.
Yes. Yes, I am.
So, you find the small stone, dense built building on the edge of a spire on the far side. And as you enter in, you actually notice there's a couple people in here. It seems to be like this is the closing bit. You see them like talking, general chatting, and gathering and stuff.
Hello. Who would I talk to?
You see one of the people in the back. As they're like gathering keys.
I just want to know who I can talk to arrange a meeting for tomorrow.
Just show up tomorrow. You don't have to be formal about it. Just show up tomorrow. The head geomancer will be here. She could probably spare a minute or two.
Alright, thank you. Why are you annoyed at that? It's literally your job, asshole.
The service industry people must love
You are that 959 customer.
Like, what? It's your job. You might as well.
It literally is their job. I can say that. I literally worked in the service industry for
I'm
like
sure
4
most
years.
people at this table have worked in the service industry.
Yeah.
Have you worked in the service industry? Does Menards count? I guess
It's
Menards
retail.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
It's retail.
Yeah.
But it's not like fast food. Fast food.
Right.
Fuck.
And I worked
sucks.
at
I would-
Mounds, which is like.
I worked at
pet
Culver's
food
for
warehouse.
4 years.
McDonald's
I can
and
say
Five
that.
Guys.
You.
Damn.
Five Guys.
I remember when you worked at McDonald's. I was 15.
East Madison Five Guys.
hate you.
Mhm.
That was fun.
It's because I wasn't quite working at the YMCA yet. So I remember.
Alright. So do you guys gather back up at the Midnight Hearth then? Rendezvous
That's
after
where
this
we're
day?
heading.
Yeah.
I guess.
Alright.
We're still in the light, or
We're,
Oh, we're getting back to it.
reunited.
Alright.
So,
Alright.
Because I thought of like.
are you guys
oh cool. Sorry.
you guys gather?
I will explain my business proposition to these fine gentlemen.
While he's doing that, because I'm definitely not paying attention,
Yeah.
can I be working on my gun?
Sure. What are you trying to do?
Basically, I want to try and get. Sorry.
Shoot sunlight.
No.
That'll be helpful.
Lasers,
To the
perhaps.
vampire.
Well, there it is again. I'm trying to figure out
Shoot
if there's a
an
way
atomic
to
bomb.
like convert it so it can have like a different, like right now it shoots fire. Is there a way to make it shoot something else? Basically, I was thinking if I had like a funnel on it, basically, and had like a, so I could like put something in it. I was thinking like glass. and it would maybe do like
Oh, like you want to load it up with something else?
yeah, or like have it give it the capability.
Roadhog scrap gun.
Yeah, kind of actually.
I mean,
Like right now, it shoots arcane fire.
yes.
If it's the force gun, if I just shove a bunch of shit in it before I shoot the force gun.
Because I understand force gun.
I mean, isn't okay? What are the three options for your cannon?
Right now, it's force, fire, force, and then there's like a defense
You said
one.
force twice.
If you switch it to the force one, I mean, theoretically,
Yeah.
you could throw shit in there,
Mhm.
and then I would just change some of the damage type to like piercing or slashing if you
Yeah.
literally just shove shit in there. But there's also a chance that it'll hit other people because
Well, yeah.
if you shoot just
Well, yeah,
trash out,
it's
it'll
still,
go-
no, it's still a range. I imagine it to be the same range as the fire.
Just a bunch of
Yeah, but
names.
I'd add a chance for misfire and potential damage to others because
Okay.
it's not like it's a shotgun where it's a perfect spread.
Oh
It's-
yeah, no.
It's like I put trash in a thing that goes.
Yeah. No,
So
not
trash
trash.
goes-
Specifically, just broken glass. Like I
That-
would like grind. I have
I-
all these bottles.
I get the
You're the strongest
okay.
cleric.
If you switch it to force, I'd say it's possible.
What?
I'm not switching now. I'm
By
just
here, you
writing
mean the
down like
city?
it's possible
I
if
would
I do
assume
this,
so.
this, and this.
A lot
How
of,
do you make
as
I
with
could
for a
test
lot of
it.
interventions, a lot of wait for misfire and pain.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you see, that
And
probably
damage,
requires
but
good
possible.
terms with
Okay.
my
I'm writing it down.
God. How do you make holy water? Could I make holy water?
There's a way. I've read it once.
I remember.
I don't know what spell it requires.
Why do you
I think
plan
it's
on
like
using it
sanctify
against
or something.
vampire?
What?
I thought it was a cleric spell that did that.
The ritual takes 1 hour to perform and uses 25 gold worth of powdered silver. And requires a first level slot.
Alright, so I could do that.
You need powdered silver.
We have silver coins. If we
Yeah.
get 25 gold
Wait,
worth
no,
of
Wait, you just
silver
need 50
coins.
silver coins then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty silver. We got that. Easy.
Well,
Got a first level
you
slot.
mean 250 coins?
Yeah.
No,
you
it's
have to
25
get into a
25
fine
gold.
dust.
Oh.
25 times 10, 250.
Do you want me to dust your coins?
That's not something you can just do.
I don't carry silver on me.
I only have 28 silver. I do not have 250.
You notice that the richer a person gets, less money they carry on them.
Wow.
My money's
Yeah,
in
I
gold.
mean, after tomorrow, I'm not gonna have much money on me. I'm gonna invest. I'm investing.
Okay. So is there anything else you guys want to do tonight?
I think that's a use of holy water, or like just the item on D&D. I don't know how many uses that is.
I count my glass bottles. I guess.
My
I don't
character
know.
will go to bed. What,
How many do I
what's
have?
What's the room like order again? Like who's with who?
I'm with Worm in one room. You're with him in another room.
And the two of you are
in
together.
Me and share room.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you guys just go to bed?
I will
Yeah.
spend my free 4 hours reading the book I got.
Sure thing. You can start the process of reading. It's not like a...
How long would that take? How long would it take? I said it's a short book, right?
short book, as in it's not fucking textbook. It's still a book.
Yeah.
It'll take you maybe of occasional reading, a couple days, but the 4 hours, maybe slightly less, but still not like a one and done thing.
Yeah.
I'll tell over time, assuming you spend the time reading. I'll tell you when you're done within the next couple of days.
Oh.
What? Not helpful?
It's not that good.
What does it do?
Well, it doesn't say that you can apply it technically to weapons, which I thought it did, but I don't know if that'd be up to Aaron. But technically, at base, it's an item meant to be thrown, and it's an improvised weapon, so you're not going to be proficient with it.
Yeah.
Right.
Unless you have one of the best feats in the game.
Well, once I get my syringe on, I can inject it.
What do you use? What?
And then you
Holy
throw it.
water.
So
Oh,
if
yeah.
within 20 feet, you have to throw it against their AC,
That makes sense.
Yeah.
and then it deals 2d6 radiant damage.
I can do that so much better with a first level
How
slot.
long would it take me to invent a spray gun?
Well,
Imagine if we
wait,
just-
if you shove it in the force thing.
Can I make a water cannon?
Maybe?
I have fire. If I had like,
It's a super
could I make a super?
But that's only 2d6 extra damage.
But if it's on top of their
Yeah.
force,
My gun
Sure.
is a bonus action.
But it's 25 gold per use. Per use.
Oh, that's a lot.
Also, I mean, technically,
Also, where are we gonna get the
vampires
silver?
don't necessarily have a weakness to, like, they don't have a vulnerability to radiant damage.
Shit.
Now, does it say something about in the stat block about holy water? It doesn't.
It does about sunlight.
Yeah, sunlight.
Sunlight. So that's just sunlight.
Not.
No, wait,
They
I
don't
think
have a
holy-
hypersensitivity to
I think holy water stops their healing though. Oh, is this bad? Should I not check that?
Well, your character wouldn't know that.
Would you know
I'll
that?
look it up.
Probably.
Minerva would know that.
Question. Is there any like vulnerabilities of vampires?
Oh yeah.
Does holy water
Like-
work?
And the question is now resigned to the
now
DM.
Aaron is gonna answer that question.
Cause like I had this idea, right? Imagine if you had like a gun, but instead of it shooting fire, it had water.
That sounds stupid.
I think what you mean is fun.
It just might be stupid enough to work though.
If they are hit with holy water, the next turn only, their regeneration doesn't come in.
That is a lot of money for not much effect.
Well, they.
I mean-
So yeah, you know that it's a temporary,
Sure, but-
very temporary
The
slope to a
opportunity
whole,
cost at stake.
How
You know-
vampires heal it.
That's for a bonus
Yes.
action. If
Not
they get
great.
this super soaker idea to work.
But also then
I need to then invent a super
it would
soaker.
mean that actually for a super soak for like a cannon specifically to shoot this, I might make it an action to attempt to shoot it because then you would roll to attack.
Oh wait, if you just like pour it in it and then hold it at an angle so it doesn't spill out, and then right as you shoot.
That would go to varying effects. And also putting water into a gun doesn't
Also,
always do the
Basically,
thing.
anyway,
magic gun.
how do you kill a vampire?
Vampires are they immune to fire? No.
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 They burn very
That's
good.
all I need then. Okay, I already have the equipment for this.
How do you kill a vampire? Effectively.
Effectively,
How
What are their
far-
weaknesses
how
other
far
than
ways?
sunlight?
well, sunlight.
Because I can create sunlight.
I can create,
Rivers.
I can create fire.
You can create fire.
Moving water?
No.
No, nah.
No.
What?
That's
Hmm.
I swear I've read that somewhere.
that's
Yeah, it's in a.
that's what they want you to think.
Yeah.
You can't cross. You can't
They
get
are
me.
not-
I'm across
they are
this
not-
river.
Weak to moving water in my world.
That
I've
makes
always hated that.
No, it's because they're like made of dust. They're like.
Yeah, sure, maybe in
I mean-
old timey European mythology, but not in my fucking game. Because that's
Can they turn into wolves in this world? Because
Yeah.
that was the thing in Dracula.
I know what's on the
I'll
stat
explain this to you, and then you can explain this. Vampires, they're not as cookie cutter in my world, because if they're cookie cutter, that's boring. The strongest vampires, so like actual vampires, not vampire spawn, they can develop new abilities that are. So if you're facing a powerful vampire, they may have abilities that no one's seen before.
They may
It
not.
can vary.
They may not.
What if
be
I have the
certain
bow of Ariel?
Yeah. What about that? Hmm.
If I
Take
bully
50 sun damage, vampire.
Oh, I accidentally shot it in the sky. Oh no!
Normally, your arrow has just traditional drop off, but if you shoot it with the sky, suddenly it's just like. Whoop.
The gods when the sun goes red.
That's fine. That's normal.
happens.
Alright, so, you guys find a bed of rest.
Catman. A sleepy boy.
Under the bed.
See if anything goes by that issue.
You think I'll be able to finish the book tomorrow night if I spend my 4 hours on it?
That's it, no. It's
No.
not an 8-hour. It's not an 8-hour book.
How slow do I read?
It's a textbook.
I mean, it's
They're
not,
kind of dense material.
Yeah, it is. It's essentially a miniature version of an academic textbook.
How many pages is it?
100.
Like
800?
Because you can get through 400 in a night. That's possible. I mean, really dense literature might be a little bit hard.
It's a thin textbook.
It's not a fucking. It's like
I
a.
said that.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
here, tight text.
Mm.
I'll say.
Not a lot of pictures.
I'll
in
say
HB,
two. I'll
as
say
you guys.
2 nights, and you can just finish
Diagrams.
it. the
Okay.
next night.
Alright.
You guys awake the next day. What are you guys doing?
Watching Cohen's hair again. It's just weird.
I'm gonna go to the
Make a mental note
geomancer's
to
guild.
comb my hair before I leave my room.
Alright.
I'm gonna go to the fitness center.
Not be judged by people with split ends.
This is Greece, right? They have.
So you're gonna
There's
go.
a
What are
fucking.
the rest of you?
There's a Planet Fitness in here. What the fuck?
You always walk by the Planet Fitness.
Are you coming with?
What? What I missed what Aaron just said. What did it say?
I said I'm going to the Geomancers Guild and then off to the warehouse.
Sure.
Well, I'll go with him then because I do want to see the warehouse.
All right.
I'm going to go to a shop.
I'll go
Good
with
for
them.
you, buddy.
Sure, why not?
You
I'll
two
go- I'll
have
go
fun.
over it.
Gonna make
Okay.
gonna make
So it's the three of
purchases.
you. It's
Yeah.
Worm, Rexus, and Raynette, and then you three.
You guys go first if you want.
So, head to the Geomancer. Yes. I'd say it's very simple to arrange a Geomancer, the head Geomancer cabin. You've met her before as well. What do you guys want?
Great start.
Well, I would like to arrange
I want you
for
good attitude.
more work to be put into rebuilding the hospital and getting it operational again.
Yeah, believe it or not, it's a focus of ours at the moment.
Yes.
But if our shipment, ever fucking shows up, maybe that'll be hastier with that process.
Where exactly? What's happening with this shipment?
Well, we ordered a powerful Geomancer crystal from the Rock Wardens up in the north part of Exilio about 2 or 3 months ago, and it has not shown up.
Is it still expected to be arriving, or is it late?
It's late.
How
Well, just scratching the bounds of being late.
So without such crystal, it is not possible to speed up the process at all?
No, I'm gonna say no.
The Geomancer said it was 2 to 3 months ago that their shipment got stalled, or that they made the shipment.
That they requested the shipment a couple months ago, and it has not shown up.
How long ago was our heist? No, it doesn't matter anyways, because he had it. That's a different thing.
I mean, we put in a couple of requests for more focus from the Lord, but those have yet to get approved. I don't know. Shit's fucked.
Well,
It's a focus. It's a hospital. It's an important part of the fucking town.
it is
Well aware.
very important.
Is there any other current Geomancer projects going on right now?
I mean, general maintenance is always a
Stall
project. This one specifically, let's see.
Stall them on this tower specifically.
The Center Spire has some current erosion from the south, from the west side. West side. One of the outer spires, the dregs,
No
those
one's
ones
concerned.
need heavy maintenance as fucking usual. Not to mention a personal request from the nobles to increase the width of their spire. So yeah, no, we got a fucking bit.
The
A personal request from a noble is one of the ongoing projects right now?
It's on the last part of the list.
Okay.
Ask which noble.
Which
That's
noble
what
in
Raina
particular?
did.
Oh, you did Jim.
Thank you, Rexus.
Sorry.
Does this is this a business or do they work for the
The
government?
state.
They're more so government, but they fall
Working
into
for
like the
big geology.
intermediate category.
I mean, it kind of makes it. You don't want this.
Using
You can't
You
buy
don't-
out the government.
Using-
Come
I
on.
mean, you kind of can.
Yeah, but you have to go through like other political means. You can't just say here. have
Using
money."
fault lines to push their agenda.
Alright, so
I mean, to be
anyway.
fair, this is exactly why you don't want this privatized.
So next you are going to the warehouse.
Well, that was a fat load of nothing.
I'm not done.
I'm not done. Just let me back in there.
Is there a noble who is in charge of running a governmental office in charge of running the Geomancers Guild?
No, you're looking at it. I run this guild. I put in requests. If there's any political things, I send my requests.
And where do you get your jobs from?
What's your manager?
The government. We are technically civil servants.
So if I slipped you this envelope,
So,
So who's in charge of that?
platinum chunk?
I mean, I suppose
Ignore how it
I
looks
am.
the foot.
Sorry, he's got it.
I'm in the position of a high-ranking administrator, technically.
This left hand.
So I suppose the people above you would maybe be the Lord,
so your
acting
character's
Lord,
left
or their assistant, or one of their personal administrative assistants.
hand. Yeah, it's got the note.
Those would be the main ones.
Injecting holy water would be badass.
Because I would like to invest some money in your guild, just to, for better tools, just get you up running more
Yeah, that
optimally.
probably be somewhat.
Would
Would that
that-
optimally? You gotta talk to one of the lords, executive assistants,
Right, so that-
someone in City Hall.
That would not be you then.
No, I manage the actual work. All those fuckers sit behind their desk and then tell me, and then sign paperwork all day. So, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Costume,
Yeah.
right? Fair.
Great. Goodbye.
She's very uncooperative.
You'll be honest, supply chain issues, not one to joke about. I've been there.
Well,
I mean, we could fix
that
this.
could have. No, that actually couldn't have gone better.
You know, the mafia approach is really I'm liking that one a bit more every day. You know.
I'd rather not have my name tied to that, but sure.
Oh, we're doing organized
I
crime
keep.
now?
It's hard to deny its effectiveness.
Normal crime is hard enough, Jesus. And organize that shit? Damn.
I know, right?
Like, what the hell?
Well, second meeting of the day.
City Hall or I assume you don't want to sit through another business meeting.
Well, is this going to be business meeting, or is this also about dealing
Well,
with
I
our?
thought you needed like intimidation tactics.
Yes, well, there's the warehouse for the trade deal, and then there's the City Hall for investing in. I assume you don't want to go to
I'm
City.
still going.
Warehouse first. Let's get the business out of the way.
All right.
Alright, you guys head to the warehouse.
Warehouse. In the middle of.
You guys essentially stop in a small room connected to a larger warehouse. Inside there is a young human woman, tan skin, and she has this heavy scar on one side of her face. Dark black hair.
Before, I want to give three of us inspiration.
Alright.
Why? What was the basis for that inspiration?
Persuasion.
No, I mean, well, technically you can use it for anything.
Yeah.
If suddenly we get attacked, you can also use it then.
Yeah, that's true.
She's sitting there. So there's not even really chairs in here. She's-
Hello.
It's a warehouse.
Yes.
I was told. What's his name again? K something.
It's Cravan.
Cravan.
Warren.
I was told by Lord Cravan that I was to come here to arrange a meeting for a business proposition.
Yes. Name?
Corvus Darrow.
I'll run it by him. Give me a sec. She gets up. She heads into a back area. You guys stand there for about 5 minutes.
This business will be booming one day.
Sure.
Just you wait.
She comes back. Alright, so he has a brief stint right now, and if you want to set a more lengthy meeting to discuss long-term things, we'll have to set a meeting for the coming weeks. If you want a brief one, he has about 5 minutes currently.
I think that should work for our
Sure.
needs.
But I would like to arrange a dinner with him sometime.
I'm sure that can be arranged.
Yes.
Yeah, 4 weeks.
Sure, if he has 5 minutes now.
I'd rather not be in the city
Sure.
for 3 weeks.
This city probably won't even be standing in 3 weeks now.
It better be.
Honestly, given how it's been going, yeah, maybe.
It better be standing. All
Speak
my
up.
business is here.
Imagine you dump all this money.
She leads us back, and then you enter into a large warehouse in which there's kind of like multiple
Not that
buildings
cool.
that are connected in one giant yard. There are caravans currently being repaired, set out. You see there's lots of crates being brought in. It's a dense. It's not like completely bustling, but it is dense and there's a lot of things going on. You guys are led on almost on a walkway leading above everything else until there's an office with several windows looking over. Inside, you see a half-orc man, fairly large and burly, thin beard across the face, hair shaved on the sides, pulled into like a little top knot. He's wearing You can tell it's the undergarment for armor. It's like gambeson, and on a rack, there's actually armor to his left, along with a sword that's currently on the wall. In a rack. Dara, right?
Hello, yes. Lord Cravan.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, pleasure. I know you don't have much time right now,
No, I do not.
but I would like to arrange a business proposition between two businesses.
How so?
I would like to have you become the sole importer of medical goods within this city. Seeing as how trade has kind of dwindled.
I thought you received most of your hospital shipments specifically from the government itself. As a process of
terrible.
nice.
Yes, well,
I suppose it also can't be helped.
yes,
the
after
situation of
yes,
the
after the use of all the medical supplies, what is coming in is helps, but is not nearly enough.
Kind of picking at it. He's got like these smaller, there's a lot of half orcs that try out stuff. He is very small and just barely peeking out.
So, we don't really have time for details right now. Is there some time we could arrange a dinner or something? Formal? My treat, of course.
Very well. I suppose we could arrange something of the sort. I have to check the schedule. You have anywhere I could send a letter, any place of address?
What are we saying?
Midnight Heart?
A motel.
Motel 6.
Back to your house.
Here's just the address.
Yeah,
We'll keep
house.
checking.
Well,
The mailbox is probably
There's
fine.
still a
I-
mailbox
I'm-
in that lot.
it
wasn't connected to the house.
Midnight Heart, right?
Yeah.
Well, seeing as how my house is currently gone,
Yes.
yes, I'm staying at the Midnight Hearth with some friends, so maybe just inform someone there, or
Sure. How long will
We
you be
did it.
prepped for? Because I
You're
cannot
not
guarantee within recent time.
Agency.
Hard to say. Sometime within the next couple of weeks. I can guarantee it. Sooner, maybe within the next week or so.
Check back with me in 2 months.
If you are out of the city, I could arrange a contract maybe to be sent, but you need to be here to sign it. But we could start the preliminaries of any further cooperation over long distance. That's possible, but anything concrete will need to be set in stone at either this or
yes. Could you possibly do it within the next week? I can't guarantee I'll be here for longer than that.
He pulls out a note, starts flipping through it.
While he's doing that,
Currently, none. Because that is extremely suspicious.
yes, but the whole point is we need to get him on our side. We can wait weeks for this business deal to become. You can't hear.
How?
He appears to have some sort of bad blood with her. He's confiscated one of her shipments for some reason. He dusted on it.
Would you like to bring it up?
I would say
More well
soon
versed in words than I am.
as soon as I can get a dinner meeting or a meeting over the course of an hour would probably be within about a week and a half from now.
What about right now?
How about lunch?
Again,
Lunch?
we could set up a preliminary over long distance if you are no longer in this city.
Yes.
We can set up the
Zoom meeting.
letter. We can set up the preliminaries to start the process. But again, I can't really even also make any deals until I can guarantee profit for my company, in which you currently don't seem to be able to produce due to the lack of your staff, security and staff. If you can ensure that, then I would gladly consider starting up some sort of...
Well, I can supply from my own funds just until the hospitals.
I'll have to probably keep it in the preliminary stages of this agreement until I can guarantee solid revenue from a functioning hospital. So, if you can get that, then I can set up the concrete. Any preliminary we can set up over distance, So, if you'd like to set up concrete, that hospital must be fixed.
Question. Where are they doing all the medical stuff right now?
There are relief centers set over. There's essentially small buildings have either been emptied out, tents have been set up. It's very mishmash. Like, it's literally first aid centers.
Are those the doctors that
Yeah,
work
essentially
at the
it's
hospital?
your staff have been essentially taken by the government and being like, all right, you'll get X pay for this time, go to work and go work in our little centers. So you're not even technically in control of their staff anymore. It's currently under the command of the government.
Now they get paid more and they.
This is
Under
what happens when
who?
you go
Under-
Civilization. This is what
under
happens when you
who?
go Sim City.
Under
man.
who? Under who?
Probably will be one of the administrative assistants. So,
Well,
it'd be one. Yeah, it'd be one of Lord Rensburg's specific, one of his subordinates.
so we can set up a preliminary. I can talk to the head of the relief centers, see if we can get your shipments going there. And
Alright, I'll arrange for the correspondence to be sent to midnight hour sometime within the next couple of days. Is there anything else you need before I head out?
There is one more matter that you'd like to have a word with you about.
And you are?
Bon Valdoza.
Valdraza. Wait, is it Valdaza or Valdraza? I thought it was Valdraza.
yes, this,
Voldraza.
Valdraza.
this is my business
your
associate,
alias?
seeing as how he's a little bit more versed in business.
I'm
than
familiar
I
with Valdraza. I've occasionally, no, they don't tend to reach out very much to our section of the continent, but I've had the occasional dealing.
I'm sure some of our crafts bleed into every country.
Occasionally.
He has
But-
facial issues.
Don't we all?
Are you here?
I'm also a
Yeah.
Technically just standing in the back silently.
I'm also a temporary associate of Corvus's group, the group that aided him in retrieving and his goal to cure the city. But
Clearly didn't go so well.
Well, it went great, actually. They just... You know what? Never mind.
Just didn't tell me.
Enough.
I realized where
Anyway.
that conversation was going, and I ensured the direct course.
No, too late.
Um,
Can't brag.
What was it that you needed?
Specifically, we have wondering if you could give us some insights about a certain mysterious figure in this community. Alcina.
Well, I don't know if you're dealing with a vampire.
Roll an insight check.
Are you using the D?
Insight,
Actually,
huh?
can I roll that insight?
You can roll with them. You can each roll one.
Oh, buddy.
Nice.
Wait,
3.
wait. Oh, wait, no, that was I wanted. I don't think.
Fine.
That won't
17.
17?
No,
He rolled a 1.
no. There's no saving that.
For a total of.
When he
3.
mentions that name, his position goes from kind of relaxed, leaning forward to a reserved stoicism that kind of just, like almost like someone like closing the door as quickly as the group.
I've heard that you've had some trouble with her through the nobles.
How'd you do that?
Through talking with the other nobles. I've heard
I
speak of
myself.
it.
There was a time, briefly, where we were... Well, not me personally, Corvus and his companions.
Vindicate yourself.
It's over.
Had a brief encounter with her.
Why do you say encounter?
Well,
That's a strange choice of words, what do you think?
I speak plainly for the discretion.
What are you doing?
of it. But she seemed to imply bad blood between the two of you.
I will admit, I had regular dealings with the newly acquired noble, Alcina Pirouette, for some time. Then we had a disagreement,
Now he doesn't do any
and
shit.
we have since stopped business.
Now, that's not necessarily the particular reason that our event that I'm interested in.
But Corvus, you realize like little ticks are starting to show up. You see him like doing clenching and kind of cracking his knuckles slowly. Not quite in like an angry way, almost like in a it's a mix of frustration and almost maybe a little bit of nervousness.
Do you know who took up those shipments?
I don't believe it was from the wharf or from me. I don't know how she has been maintaining her stock of food and other such things. She has not been retrieving it from us. I'll say that much.
What's the homeless population look like?
Well,
I want to.
Is she feeding off the homeless population?
I guess I want an insight check to see more of an elaboration on that. I guess.
You're good at insight.
Not if I roll below a 5.
Feel my
Wait.
pain.
Hold on, wait. It's dog shit.
Oh.
It's dog shit.
Don't you have inspiration?
That's a risk.
yeah, save it.
For a 3, that's not worth it.
You might need a persuasion check to get more information if you press.
What would your opinion of her be?
Roll a persuasion check.
You're
digging a bit. You're digging in. You're digging in.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Total of persuasion, you said?
Insane amount.
30.
Plus 10.
30 persuasion.
Good at what I do.
I can't say I care for her, but you can see what even without an inside check, he's choosing his words very carefully.
But she's clearly not a vampire.
Personal disagreements have led to a strained relationship that which I would not like to continue to strain any further.
I think. Actually, I'm gonna. I need a full deliberation.
Yeah, how do I word this? So this loss, how big of a financial loss was this for you?
I'm only allowing this because of a 30 persuasion check.
Yep.
It was not majorly substantial, but it was continuous and regular, so I'd say it was a blow, a crushing blow, but I could not see fit to continue. No more, I mean,
Is there any,
businessly, I could not determine to continue my continued support.
is there any way we could help fix this problem?
No. I will have to.
Any way we could get the trade back with you?
He looks at you like dead in the eyes and goes, no. While like nervously fidgeting with his hand.
I apologize if I've upset you. I just, you know,
It's,
more trade. It's good for the economy. We kind of, I would like the city to get back in good order.
There are plenty of other ways other than dealing with Lady Pirouette.
So you're not the biggest fan of her, I gather.
No.
You came here to do something.
fucking Minerva, like, what are you doing?
Fire!
Oh my god. Bro, are you literally trying to play Sims right now?
Yeah.
You're literally trying to play City
Yep.
Simulator?
Yep.
Are you aware of the specters?
I'm gonna say.
Oh, those guys?
You say their name. And you see his skin is like a dull green. You kind of see color draining from his face. Get out.
I feel like someone maybe left out a few details of the reputation of their organization.
Roll an insight check for me. Roll a third insight check, Isaac.
That's
Mother.
Can I?
Can I roll an
Can I
insight
roll
check?
also?
I'll say you roll an insight check.
Okay.
Wait, what's your insight?
It's +2.
I have +8.
Okay.
I want to know.
Sure.
He knows something about her. I swear to God.
What's that? 18.
You pick up that it's not as much fear of the name Spectre, but fear of what the name Spectre then implies what's going on here.
Mm-hmm.
And suddenly he feels threatened by this situation and is telling
Why
you
not?
to leave.
There is no reason to be afraid right now.
Can you?
This is.
My patch is
Can you
still
leave
in
for a
pink.
second?
Is he standing
I
there?
assure you.
Yeah, he's standing up
Can
now at his
you-
desk.
I thought you were going to help me with this.
I'd
Can
say
you please?
you notice
Both
this,
of
just
you,
because
can
you're
you
more of a
please?
battle, a fighter. You notice his eyes darting towards the sword on the wall behind him, like
Can you
Kinda
two
like
leave
a-
now?
like a minor tick. Like, am I gonna need to grab that soon?
Both of you leave now.
Is she wearing a crest?
Now.
No.
Okay.
I
Both
still
of
have
you
it
out.
She didn't do shit.
What's happening, you guys? Let's do it. You guys can't just sit
Are
here.
you leaving? Can you leave?
on. I'm making sure you leave.
If you guys sit here for
halfway out the door.
Fine.
I leave.
roll a persuasion check, Corvus, to see if you're the one who's allowed to stay here, because he told all of you to get out.
Oh, don't take rude. I didn't fuck it up.
stupid.
15.
15?
Yeah.
I didn't fuck it up.
I
There
think
were
it'd be best if
unforeseen
all of you
consequences.
Leave. Now.
I'm out.
I'm not a
I just
20
wanted to
wisdom character.
apologize for my. I did not know he was going to bring any of this up. This was just for a business deal. I apologize. He put his personal interest into this.
And now you're saving
Glaring at you.
face. Oh well, I'm out of here, aren't I?
Yeah, we walked
Yeah,
out.
you guys are leaving. Standing right outside.
I was.
You hunt monsters.
I was completely unaware that he was going to bring that
Yes,
up.
but that implies a
Really,
whole
I
other thing.
apologize.
It's not exactly good.
Being known
He
as a
will-
monster hunter is bad for PR now.
Yes.
He will not
You
be
do kind of
joining me in our further ventures.
Don't you?
You should leave now.
Yes, I apologize.
I'm not making eye contact.
Hold on a fucking second.
I leave.
As you're
wanna
leaving,
insight
like
check
you
that,
kind of
yes.
notice the moment you guys you're leaving his office.
I mean, you could.
He goes over to the window and kind of like steadies himself and is gripping it like his fist is clenched.
You know
Do you
something.
want to insight check?
What the fuck is going on with your family? That kind of gave me a little bit of a different impression than I was expecting.
Well,
You guys
you
are
should be
talking out
messing
on
with
the walkway right now.
I
Maybe it's
thought
none
I
of your
finally
business.
had one person who wouldn't
It's none of
ruin
my
my
business.
reputation in
It
this
isn't
city.
your business.
As an actual fucking vampire, I think there are higher priorities than your financial future. What is the reputation of your family?
Of my family? Fine.
Whatever.
Insight check? Is that well? You have to ask.
I
I'm not-
don't
yeah.
dodge the question. Answer the fucking question.
We're the best vampire hunters in the business. For completely normal reasons.
What
It's-
reasons?
We get the job done.
How?
By torturing
Well-
your informants?
I didn't torture him. He
I
got
was-
himself in there himself.
I would say this, because what you rolled an 18, right?
For
For the insight check, the last insight check you made.
yeah.
Because it less seemed that he was scared of like the specters. Like, oh god, is this a specter? It's more as like he knows things, and then you said it's like if
No,
he was
I
if he
got
knows
it.
things about
Yeah.
a crime, and then you said, oh, there's a detective. Have you heard of the detective? Yeah, this is a detective.
Why
That
would
so
you-
essentially you put him on a higher elevation of like alertness. He's
Why would you bring that up?
Why would I bring that up? That's why we were here.
You don't have to bring up. What?
I figured it was bad blood, but now we know that he was likely doing something with her that was probably not above board. And also, I do think that your family may not have the best reputation, given you're dodging this question.
She really doesn't want to talk about it. She's like seething at this point. Like,
How did I think that this would be the one that goes wrong? Not anything to do with you. But
I just want to go shopping.
Yeah, we're
Isaac
We're
fucks everything
We're gonna
up.
have a very lovely conversation with the shopkeep.
I like having high charisma.
You literally
That
do.
involves
You literally do.
involves verbal gymnastics. Somehow I'm enjoying that.
My goal was plot.
We got plot.
I wasn't gonna wait 2 weeks
We got plotted out
for
of
you
the
to
door.
establish slightly better relations to get potentially the exact same response.
Well, think about it. Now you don't have to pay for dinner.
So how long do you guys?
I'm
linger-
still paying for dinner.
Oh,
I'm
damn.
still establishing this.
Lucky I don't have a fucking charm person. Motherfucker.
How long do you guys linger in the warehouse? Like, do you linger for the longest possible time, or do you guys hastily leave?
Leave.
No, out of here.
Alright, well, maybe I start my
This
business
is a
in
very
selling.
bad morning.
Perhaps I start my business in selling.
So, the three of you guys, as you guys hastily exit his warehouse, what are you guys doing?
Oh man, this is a great morning. Like, it's so nice out.
What is the weather?
Yeah.
Today it is barely cloudy, nice sunlight. It's technically you guys started your adventure late spring. You guys are technically have gone through the summer months now.
I love fall.
It's starting. It's the transitionary month where it's starting to get slightly colder. Arguably the perfect month where it's like, it's nice now.
Like we can wear layers again, but you know it's not like.
Yeah, it's warm with a slight chill breeze.
Beginning of fall.
So a lot of people would argue like great weather because you can wear a t-shirt, but you can also wear a hoodie. Either way, you'll feel fine.
Good.
But yeah, it's honestly a nice day otherwise.
So basically, I just want to hit a store. I don't know if you have any plans. If you want to get anything done.
Where are you shopping?
I'm basically just trying to find like a stationery store, I guess.
Well, yeah. What do you want to get? What are you trying to?
Basically, I want the equipment or like
Pen and paper?
Pen and
High quality pen and paper.
high quality paper and anything.
I think I don't remember the cost. I think it might be like 50 gold or something worth of like high quality.
It's specific for whatever level you do.
Yeah.
I'd probably just drop like 200,
I don't know if it
maybe
would
like
help, but I'm
500
thinking of
gold
things
on
that
it,
maybe
just
I
have
shouldn't
like
say.
it ready.
As
Yeah.
after that.
Yeah,
not
look up the
before that.
scroll price. It's in I don't remember which book it was in.
I have a picture. Hang on. It was, and then they have like complications too. Basically like a cantrip is like 15 gold. First level is like 2 gold. Second level is like 250. Sorry, 25 gold. What did I say? I'd basically just drop like 200 gold on like equipment.
All right. Put in your inventory.
Yeah.
200 gold worth of high quality paper and ink.
Got it.
I want to head to City Hall.
Sure. All right. So
I'm actually staying with you.
Going without
What?
them.
Fucking leaving.
What, do you torture me? Do you waterboard them? What's going on here?
No. No.
Climbing up is only going to get me more curious. Like, speed walking, you know?
I'm walking away abruptly. I'm following abruptly.
They don't walk past the store, do they?
No, you guys are going to be part of the city.
Damn it! That's funny.
Can I have
continue
no
to walk.
allies in my own city?
So are we still in that store?
You guys are in the market area of the city.
I'm basically like, I don't know if you want
How
anything.
close is this to like where the nobles live?
It's the intermediate. It's in between. Nobles live here. Average and poor people live here. Then this market's in the center of the city.
Is there like a bookstall?
There's a bookstore.
Could go there.
Why don't we actually? What's the plan? Because we have.
Music Premium is an experience that gives you complete
Sorry,
control.
salesman. On the road.
Sir, no, we made eye contact.
God damn it, Worm, you made eye contact.
Damn it, Worm.
Bard Premium. Come on, right now. You get music on demand. Just push it.
Bard Premium.
Pay me to walk with you and write songs about you.
Awesome.
Picking up a cup through the trash.
Hey, I do this in my head. Thank you very much.
I'm late at night thinking about your regrets. Dude.
Would you leave?
Can you please leave?
So
I'll
was Worm
leave
asking
for
a
another
question?
fine goal.
Oh, this is a trap. What the fuck?
Worm's kind of just like, do we actually have a plan?
Oh fuck no! I think we're just gonna kill a vampire.
I feel like we've gone around a lot. Like,
It would be nice to
Okay.
know where the shipments are coming from, since it's
well,
no
like, what's the
longer-
plan if we know where the shipments are coming from?
I think we kind of have it established that like there's something going on with the whatever this fucking phase.
And
I
even
don't
if we
know.
do find the shipments, we just stop their shipments. Also,
I
that's
mean-
also illegal to do.
Yeah.
Either way, we're breaking the law at some point.
Okay. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
I thought we were trying to solve a murder. Now we're chilling to kill a vampire. I'm not saying we don't need to do both. I think we've lost the thread on maybe one.
Okay, well the murder is that's
I don't know if the murder
that led to what, Dallin?
Aldrich's involved in some way. That's all you
Aldrich,
have.
yeah.
You have no
that
idea
that
where
led
he
to
is,
that
what's
led
his
to
name.
Aldrich, and that's kind of gone cold.
I'll be very honest here. I think we're just kind of here right now for like Corvus to be like done with whatever he's doing. Cause I kind of got some shit to do, and I don't want to be that guy. You know what I mean?
I mean, also, the
Sorry,
only nervous with us right now is to kill this vampire.
That is true. Okay,
So,
so-
So if we don't get on that,
Corvus's
she's
thing is kind of.
probably
The merchant?
start to get pissed if we
Oh
don't.
Lord.
I think she's already kind of pissed.
I know, but I don't know.
General vibe
Kevron.
kind of
If she
seems
gets
pissed.
more pissed, that's probably a
It would also
bad.
be a good thing to do to help out the city by killing them.
Oh sure.
That's
I
also a
think
thing.
we've done enough for the city. Frankly, we've spent a lot of time.
We've done not enough. We've done
Keep the
nothing.
vampire. I'm gonna be very honest
we
here.
helped defend it.
Yeah, net negative.
Gonna be very honest here. I kind of got my own shit to do.
Net zero.
It's getting a little late. Like mine's not time pertinent.
I mean, yeah. To be fair, yours happened by the time we found out about yours.
Yeah, already
it was
pretty
already
past.
past its
Already
prime.
pretty past. Yeah.
We
Your
didn't check
daddy
the-
issues won't go away.
We didn't check the mail for like a couple weeks. So.
Well, yeah, we were kind of in the fucking Underdark at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying we should like hurry back or do whatever my thing, but like I don't know, I'm just concerned.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to kill the fucking vampire, I guess. I don't know.
We should kill it somehow.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So is there anything else you guys want to do in the market at this time?
Is there a bookstall?
There's a bookstore there.
I fucking know.
Yeah, I'll go with the book.
You want to read some books?
You want to see
I'll
what
look
they
for
have
books about vampires.
for no reason. I
Just 'cause
guess
it's cool.
I'm gonna look for books about law. I think. Why not? Also, like general, like just I don't know, like textbook, like I don't know, like a how-to
Yeah, you can find
like
there's
engineering or
essentially-
something.
Law.
I think
101.
there's probably like two bookstalls. One is more educational rating. One's more like, how do you do this? Or like, hey, this is the history of Cragstall. Oh, this
no,
is
no.
this
How
is this
to
famous
slay a
legend.
vampire.
There's a new chapter in that.
There's new edition. The bad years.
There's
Everything in Cragstall was fine until it wasn't.
Bum bum as it flashes to red and turns sideways to a Dutch tilt.
Dutch angles.
Man, the printing on this is phenomenal. Jesus.
Now, are you gonna tell me, or do I have to go do research on my own? Is that how you prefer me to figure out what's going on?
I don't think it's important. I think you should stop bringing up what you don't understand.
Yeah, I don't understand. That's why I want clarification.
Oh, look, breakfast.
Because if
Law
I
for
knew
dummies.
that, maybe I would have acted differently.
Perfect.
Okay, rule number 1, don't bring it up.
Philanthropy 101.
Cool. Good to know. That ship's already sailed.
Great.
Or sunk.
That was entirely on you.
It was funny how you guys went into that with three like differing objectives and none of them ended, like yours like three objectives and then they all crashed into each other and then spiraled out of control.
Now they're on fire.
No objectives.
Pyromancy? You want to learn pyromancy?
So you're going to the city hall.
Yeah.
No, my flame is more
yours.
sacred.
I'm gonna talk to
Oh, no,
the
that's
government
a chapter.
officials
It's in here.
about investing in
Chronomancy. Ooh, that's
Geomancer's
a high
Guild.
level.
Mine listens to 102.5.
Alright.
just the general trade of the city.
Ooh, comic books.
See if I can get the shipments running faster to get the hospital built quicker.
I'll say this.
That looks kind of familiar. Is that
You're
weird?
kind of at the moment running into gridlock because of one reason. You are a noble. Yes, you are a noble. You have money. You don't have prospects right now. You have no staff. You have no product you're shipping currently because the staff you have.
I'm not trying to earn money. I'm trying to pay them to build my hospital.
I mean, yeah, I'm just saying, like, anything, like, if you have a path here for the future of your noble house,
Yeah.
you can't go any further than the basis right now.
Yeah, I need to build the hospital. That is the
Yes.
brick wall. So I need to get the trade running quicker and get the geomancer working harder on
I'd
building
say with this, you can get there and arrange.
We're covered.
Since I don't want to run through an entire another legalese meeting, I'll say you can get a starting process of, as in papers are being written and delivered around. Can't guarantee it. Sometime within the near future, you could maybe arrange something. You'll be updated as soon as possible. I'll say you can get that.
Fine.
All right. So do you guys meet up after you guys spread around, or is there anything else you guys want to do before meeting up and discussing what the next step?
Do I find any books about vampires?
Roll an investigation check.
Can I be helping him?
Sure.
Actually, there's one thing I forgot to do. Is there like a builders guild? Or like some builders I can contract?
There are some. What about
16.
what specifically?
I want my manor rebuilt.
That's really good today.
Okay. I said you could maybe start to arrange the process of, I guess now that you're technically supposedly the sole Darrow alive, you can technically have access to your treasury, which is a significant portion of money. Well, it's a significant portion of money that you theoretically could draw from, but if you drew from it like a...
I don't need to. I have my own.
Yeah, if you drew from it, it throws things out of whack. It's like drawing excessive amounts of money from a bank. You can't just
I don't need to. I have so much money in the selling bank. I'm good. But...
You can maybe start the process. It's not an immediate process, like everything in political gridlock. It's not an immediate process, but it's a process you can start. I'd say it takes you like an hour. You get there, you arrange for maybe a crew to start being put together, and then within the next couple of weeks they'll send them over, they'll start to salvage, and then they'll try to start rebuilding.
Oh, hey, it's a bug.
I told you.
You did tell me. It was a bug.
on your arm.
Yeah. Hey, bug.
Chilling. He chilling. So he rolled a...
I rolled an 8.
I rolled a 16.
You find one legend of an ancient count.
Oh, God.
Dracula.
It's Dracula.
Dracula.
Wait, when you say count... Is it... Keep going.
It's not Sesame Street.
I was like, is this a children's cardboard book?
No, this is a...
One.
Well, upon reading it and skimming it, you can tell this is most likely made up. Maybe there are certain truths from it. Maybe.
A cowboy. Oh, I'm buying this book.
Vampires totally have to count every individual grain of rice if you pour it out in front of your doorway. That just makes sense.
He's honestly propagating a lot of myths about vampires that probably aren't true.
Harmful vampire stereotypes?
Yeah, probably.
Damn.
Vampires are greedy and selfish creatures.
Wow. Damn. Do you want to buy
No,
this?
get off me.
Do you want to buy
Get
this
off
for
me.
Minerva?
No.
That was a joke. I told you, don't pick.
Dude, okay, either someone kill it or someone throw it away or throw it outside. Okay.
Just goes on the table.
Gross.
He was my friend.
That was I murdered him.
harm. You just made me kill my friend. That was a lot of psychological trauma.
I said
Welcome
kill
to
it
the
or throw it
Sanguine
outside. I
Isles.
said one or the other.
How was I gonna throw it outside?
Open
In
the
the
door.
dark.
We're not allowed to use that door. It's full of spider webs.
And also
You
to
are
die in the
allowed to
cold.
use it, it's just full of spider webs.
Yeah.
Freak!
Yeah. Do you want to buy this book
Welcome
for
to the
Minerva?
Sanguine Isles.
Do you want to buy this book for Minerva?
Fun
I
fact.
don't know if Minerva would care about that book.
You know what?
I'm
think
gonna be
I
honest.
think it'll be funny.
Alright.
At the very least, I want to
If
read
you
it
want to as a joke, sure.
Can I invite?
3 silver.
Alright. Can I invite the head of the Builders Guild out to dinner? I don't want to be with these guys anytime
Okay, well,
soon.
the build. Okay. There's not such as a
Just
builder's
what's that
guild.
dinner?
You don't need to go this far to arrange them.
We're not
Are you
taking
talking
it to
about
the
the house?
I just want
No fish
to
and
get
chips for him. We actually go to the
in
what's
good
the-
relations with
Your
the
corpus and
nobles
bird
of the city.
Okay.
I just want everyone not to hate me.
I want to say your noble station right now is not that everyone hates you. It's not.
Yeah.
It's that people are neutral towards you.
Yeah.
Maybe some don't have a great fondness for you because of the recent events, but your family isn't to public knowledge. Your family isn't linked to this disease.
Yeah.
It's just linked that like,
Okay,
oh, they
so-
couldn't do anything
so,
because
so
of
I want,
this, so they.
I want
they were,
that 0 to go to like a +1.
to start. You
I
don't
want to increase my reputation.
My reputational stat in the city.
If you want to do this, this would be more of a free, like if you guys want to do like a blank, like free time sort of thing, like a short time skip. We can do that, and then we can go through, you and me together, but not at this table, can go through the legalese and other shit to start doing that process. At the table, because realistically, if you want to start improving standard, we're going to have to sit down, we're going to have to go through, alright, what meetings are you making? What do you want to, what aspect of this, this, like, business? It's a process that's complicated. We can do it later on the date.
But I will get my house rebuilt.
I'm gonna
You
buy
can
the
start the
philanthropy
process,
book
for
for
sure.
Corvus.
You can start the
like
process
that.
now.
I buy the philanthropy.
I will turn my
101 book.
father's reputation into a
About it.
grand
Oh, yeah.
empire.
Okay.
I'll say
1 silver.
it's a lot cheaper and a lot worse.
Okay. Yeah, you can tell it's ghostwritten.
Get that nice musty smell.
Okay.
Alright, so you guys meet back up
Yep.
to discuss what hour in the next part.
I have a present for you.
Oh, you can not meet up, I don't care.
No, I don't.
I reject it.
I'm gonna head to
I
the
hand you the
temple.
book. If you don't want it, I want it back.
It
but
is.
You know.
Probably the most cliche bit of vampire fiction. That, as someone who primarily read actual vampire, like, you read academic textbooks on vampires, this is like going to a children's book about biology.
Raydad's idea.
I don't even look at it. I just hand it back. I like look at the cover and I
Keep
just
it.
hand it back.
I also.
It's literally a shadow of a vampire going like.
I don't
Oh,
get it.
close.
It's a fucking painting.
Awesome.
Okay.
It sounds funny
I
though.
don't think that was meant to offend, but goddamn.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you'd find it funny.
Not after the day I've had.
Oh, bad day?
These two are
Yeah, I'm
fuming.
I'm at a
These
table.
two are both
looking,
just like.
And I'm not there.
And
These
he's
two
not.
are fuming and I'm gone.
So I see you've encountered Corvus. How'd that go?
I'm at the other table. I'm like at a table away, but still
Oh.
facing them, just going like this.
Wasn't Corvus's fault this time, surprisingly.
It's not my
I'm gonna
fault.
head to the
I
monument
wasn't
for
even
ghosts.
there. Come on.
I know, shocking.
What happened?
I don't know. Why
you
don't you
actually
ask
get to
them?
the monument.
Just repeat the same question.
When you get there, you
All
realize
right.
it's.
I'm moved back over
painted
to this
on
table.
the front of
I
it.
just start sipping my like.
It says
my
false
water.
god. It's been graffitied.
I'm gonna start cleaning it.
In part, the Spectre family appears to have a different reputation than I expected.
Can I roll a history check for the Spectre family? Do I know anything?
You've
You're
seen
hired
her
to
turn
turn
into a fucking
I don't.
werewolf.
No,
Can
you
I-
can't
can I
prove
roll
that.
that?
Can I roll
You
that?
can't prove that.
Yes, we can. We
You
all
can.
know.
He can't.
I can't. I have no idea.
Oh.
History?
Because Rand.
Mhm.
I've never seen you in combat.
Oh, where'd it go? 17.
Oh, read
Seven,
them
sure.
too.
Yeah. I mean, history. I don't know.
Literally rain part 2.
I'd say, upon thinking about it more intently,
Bickering, and then you're just like,
Wait, hang on.
Thinking so
the
hard.
Spectre family
Those brain cells are finally hitting each other.
has a reputation that of. Well, okay.
Mixed
Caroline,
bag.
Actually, Caroline is in a similar area, so you probably. It's. They have a reputation.
I miss Prince.
Not a necessarily negative one.
Yeah.
When they're very efficient and kind of terrifying. Most nobles tend to avoid them because they are a noble family of sorts,
Yeah.
but they're a family who it's not common knowledge like they hunt vampires. They're the vampire hunters.
Yeah.
They're like they do things that are violent and scary and dark. So most people there are tons of rumors like. Did you know they're actually blood witches and they kill people? Or like they're cultists?
Yeah.
I
There's
mean,
a bunch
literally a blood witch.
There's literally a bunch of negative rumors. You don't know which some of them are true,
Would there
but
be,
some
like-
of them seem to be true enough to the point where most people don't.
I think the blood
It's
witch
like where
one
they
might be
give
true.
respect,
Yeah.
but they don't
We're one for
particularly
one
enjoy
blood
them, and they
witches.
call. Honestly, if you want to stir up a conversation with someone who's high echelon in the country, bring up the Spectres because they'll be like, "What the fuck do the Spectres have to do anything with this?"
Yeah.
Don't bring up the Spectres.
Oh,
What do they have to do with this?
Bringing up the Spectres to a nobleman, probably not a good idea. Can I ask, is
Oh,
there,
okay.
is there,
Talking about them
I
isn't
didn't
gonna do
know
that.
that. I thought they were monster hunters.
You're
are.
right. Yeah.
just
we are.
monster
Rich people don't
hunters.
like thinking about that.
We're good
It's like-
monster hunters.
You won't get a noble
That's
riled
not
up by
fire.
mentioning the specters or discussing them.
I'm
But if you
the
discuss
best.
them like, oh, there's business that
Sure.
like
Mhm.
they're
Sure you
involved
are.
with something here with
Uh-huh.
you, that will cause trouble.
Right. Can I ask? And
I'd
this,
like to
I
see
only
you 1v1 this
rolled this,
vampire.
but like I'm curious now. Is there like a
Well, I
common
win.
like opinion
I
about them?
Yep.
Like to like
Literally
law
Rain
monsters?
2.0.
Just
the
for this, I
17,
know.
you would know precisely their opinions of like lawmasters' opinions.
No, yeah, law monsters. Yeah.
But they're a guild that's not technically government provided, so
He did.
It's more like
back
I'm
from the
imagining
dead,
like
so I
how
assume
would
that
like how would
that's a level
how
of
would like
something. I
Gotham
guess.
PD
But
think
before
about
that, it's
how
like
think about
lawmasters
it?
stupid.
views them as adventurers.
Oh,
Oh,
she thought
okay.
he was very
Adventurers
stupid.
with status, but
Status,
adventurers
obvious.
nonetheless.
All right, yeah. So like, I'm now thinking back to like something that like happened. I was like,
Kind of the opinion of like not quite witchers, people's opinions of witchers, but similar ilk to the point
I'm
where like,
kind of imagining like a Bat family situation.
provide a good service, don't like, or generally are suspicious
Like, You kind of
untrusting of
like
them.
they're outside the system. They're like more like vigilantes, kinda.
adventurous because
Right, yeah.
there's no particular adventuring guild.
Yeah,
Adventurers
it's just
are
kinda
literally
like a-
independent groups.
Just like as you guys are fighting, you just see Rena
What
like,
time of day is it, by the way?
It is
oh,
currently, I'd say, late afternoon,
Spectre,
like
huh?
3 or 4 in the afternoon.
You know my
Not-
name.
No, I do. I just sorry, I just connected. I
What do
remembered something. Sorry.
What?
Nothing.
I'm sure it'd be information I would like to know.
I mean, there's probably nothing I know.
Yeah, go ahead.
Where'd you say you're from?
Kestromore, right?
Yeah.
Kestromore.
I guess, I don't know. Where I'm from, I guess it's kind of more of like. How much do you actually know about the specters?
I
Nothing.
knew their name.
You knew their
Oh,
name
Nothing.
okay, so you knew nothing.
because
They didn't run in my circle.
actually, with the 17, you'd know. They are based out of Edane, that city down there at the
Oh.
bottom. It's the only reason you know more than him is because Edane is closer to Kayron than it is.
They have to interact more. Yeah.
There'd be more interaction generally.
As someone who had a very unfortunate well, let's just say,
I drink over.
listen, you're from the north. I guess I grew up closer to where they're based out of, but like, general vibe is you don't talk about the specters. Not unless you want to like I'm thinking like worst case scenario would be like if you're in some sort of like business meeting and you're like trying to like have like a casual business meeting, and then if you like bring up the specters, that's like, oh, you've derailed this meeting now. Like either like they either have like
Yes,
opinions
even he
about
knows
it.
that. Even
Yeah.
he knows that.
Trust
Even he knows this.
I don't.
I didn't know your
That's very
name before now.
I'll
You
be-
knew that.
I'll be very honest, like, opinions are split. It's not always bad. Some people, like, it's more of like a.
Well, most of them are. They do try to keep face.
Rich,
but those are
rich
the-
people hate having to think about bad things. This is.
Hey.
They deal with bad things.
Hey, that's not true.
A lot of rich people.
I think about bad things.
If I knew that,
Okay.
I'm not necessarily stating I wouldn't have brought something up like that, but I would have set up the conversation better.
So you brought something up? What happened?
Oh yeah. Let's just say he's not on good terms with the warehouse
Oh.
now.
I did it.
And in turn,
did
neither are we.
Right.
In part,
Well, what did he say?
because at the
He
very
just
least,
brought it
You ever
up
heard of the?
No, not him. The other guy.
when
What
he
did he
told
say?
us to get out and started
no, but
really looking like he was going to attack us.
this,
So suspicious.
no,
Listen.
this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
While it taught us whether or not it was the best option, it taught us something though. He has involvements with her, but also he probably isn't the cleanest one in those involvements.
They never are.
Hey, he's gonna be
Listen.
my business partner. He
This-
I
stays
think he
alive.
knew something that he is scared of being silenced about.
Or he's,
From her.
he's scared of something and he's scared of being connected to it?
Also that. Potentially both, one or the other.
I mean...
Probably both.
Okay.
Because if I was in his position, I'd be scared of being silenced by the vampire for what I know.
Actually,
And
this might be huge.
He,
This is not.
the-
No, but you know what?
do you think they're still working together?
it doesn't know. He definitely made it seem
No.
that was a
No.
forgotten
Do you think...
split.
Continue your conversation. There's a reason I came over here.
Okay.
Okay. You brought up the specters, dude. That's so stupid. Why would you do that? Like, come on, even I know.
Because we're going there to gain allies
Yeah.
against the vampire.
Yeah.
So this is
I think
bridging
you might
into the
have,
discussion.
you
that
might have just
Spectre
talked to
is
the
just under
vampire's
this-
friend about the vampire hunters.
They're not vampire. He wasn't the vampire's friend. She stole from him because he took something from her, or wouldn't give her something. That doesn't exactly seem like a good basis of reliable contact.
Is it safe to assume vampires don't have friends? They have people that are scared of them.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, listen. End of the day, she's still rich. Like, come on, she's not that different. No
Well,
offense.
nothing's really changed, but I only hope. No, he wouldn't. I don't think so. Well, actually, I want to. Do I think that he would?
You think he'd rat us out?
Yeah. Would I think that he would be in the position to attempt to save his own butt to kiss up to Alcina?
Roll an intelligence check.
Straight intelligence? No.
Intelligence or wisdom? One or the other.
It's the same thing. Use my D8. 18.
Nice.
What's your bardic inspiration?
21.
21. He doesn't seem like he seemed to be a man of at least somewhat strong moral character. To the point you don't think he'd do any moves that are particularly cowardly, like trying to could he potentially maybe save his own skin?
I think
maybe,
what
but
is
it's not likely.
I think what's happening.
That's
here,
what I thought.
I think what's happening here is
Are you here now? Or were you doing something else?
No, he's currently.
I'm
somewhere else.
gone.
Oh.
I think what happened here is that he was shipping the blood to her unknowingly.
Yeah.
He found out. That's the reason he cut ties, and now he's scared because he did something illegal. He was shipping this to her.
Yeah.
He's scared to be implicated.
Yeah.
I mean, would your family? Wait, that's not a conversation. Continuation.
So I don't think he willingly did anything bad.
Well, no, but now he's like
Yeah,
implicated.
I think
and
now he's just
he doesn't
scared.
want to. He doesn't want to be questioned about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I believe as well.
I mean, if all bets are off, do I just go in and intimidate him myself?
I mean,
he would be scared.
Do you
but
want
that is
help?
No.
Do you want help?
Not from you.
No, please.
Come on, is he gonna
Please
help?
No. Please no.
I know to shut my mouth, and I have a very scary
No,
gun.
you don't. Well, the gun is.
How
The gun's scary in the sense that I'm afraid you're going to misuse it.
if they intimidate
I
this
know to
man,
shut my mouth.
No,
I
will
won't
this
say a word.
implicate me?
Promise.
Well, first
Cross
of
my
all,
heart.
you're not there knowing they'll make this plan.
Yeah.
But, I mean, theoretically, if he'd use you as an associate of them, because
I was there.
Unfortunately.
it could
Associating.
affect negatively. Theoretically.
You guys are literally.
Not guaranteed, but guaranteed. Theoretically.
Hey,
You guys
next
are
we'll go to
ruining-
my home city, and you guys can ruin mine.
You have none. There's
Well-
nothing to ruin.
There we go.
You can build it up just to break it back down.
There we go. Promise.
The one thing I have.
That's a very risky plan, first of all.
It is risky. I'm
But
not
maybe
100%
not
willing.
necessarily as intimidation as like you're going to tell me what I want to know, but more so maintaining a presence
I'm
of
not gonna threaten.
competence
I mean, okay. Honestly,
of your
Just say,
craft.
hey, I kind of know something's up here.
honestly, we kind of
Oh,
already know
express
what
to
he.
him that there's no risk in his involvement. Does your organization unearth all the
My
criminal
organization doesn't
dealings
know
that
I'm here.
vampires do? Wait, what?
My organization
we
doesn't
knew
know
Hold on,
I'm
you want to
here.
run?
We knew that.
I'm here on private business.
We knew that.
You do hunt. Like, wait.
You can do that privately.
I mean, I guess.
I use my family's contacts, but I'm not doing this for them.
Do you hunt just all monsters? Are you essentially just organized
Vampires are a
sellswords?
specialty.
So that is a family specialty then.
I can kill other monsters, though. It's not.
I mean,
Your
we can
family,
we can
Great
kill other
werewolves
monsters.
would
It's
be
not
on it.
crazy hard.
your family kills like 70-80% does vampire-related things, but they can and have done stuff about
Yeah,
other
they're
people.
just
Yeah,
better
dude.
at the vampires.
Have you ever
Pretty
killed,
significant.
ever killed a ghost?
Werewolves,
Not personally.
lycanthropy.
Okay.
But if you were, we could do something like that. I could see a plan where I could even use illusions to make myself dressed in a spectre garb. Is that spectre garb?
You have
It's
Either way, if you're a
you have
specter,
a
and you
color,
seem
your crest is a black and red. So
Yeah.
I
It's
can.
more the crest, less the outfit.
Okay.
We can go
But
there.
it shouldn't
Also,
be fancy.
if you do that, change your face. If he sees that if he thinks that both of the people I came in with were specters, actually going to hate me.
Yeah, and then they'll think you're stupid.
I was
I
thinking
mean-
of going masked, actually.
Actually, let's
Be a little bit cooler.
Show your face.
gaudy.
let's
Okay.
let's think about this because like we already know what he knows basically. Like we understand what his involvement is. He's basically
Well, I said it was
if
an
he
option.
if we could
I
make
don't know
him
exactly-
understand that he is nothing to be afraid of, maybe he would be more willing to give us information to help us.
He was
Maybe.
jumpy.
He was
They're
jumpy,
always
but
jumpy.
jumpy can be helpful.
He also nearly grabbed the sword for the little bit we did.
Yeah, he might be too jumpy for such a direct approach.
He kind of strikes me as the kind of guy that's very caught up in his reputation as being a good guy, and the fact that like anyone saying like, "Oh no, you were implicated in things," I don't think he wants to hear that.
I don't think we want anyone to hear that either. That's my point. I think we have a shared interest in not making a big stink. Is that true?
Kind of up to you.
True. Discretion is advised.
Like, I don't think you're necessarily, just from vibe, I don't think you're necessarily the sort of organization that goes to systematically unearth all of this stuff that's connected to this. More so, you have your own goal of just killing vampires.
Yeah, we don't think about the specifics.
And the cops love you for it.
Oh no, they don't.
Oh, I know.
What happened in there? There was a vampire, I killed it. Bye.
Bye.
Yep, ideally.
Yeah.
In an ideal world.
In an ideal world.
Where they don't stop me and ask me a million annoying questions.
like, why were you there? Who are you? You're implicit.
You're welcome.
You're the only witness. You need to show up in court.
I am not doing that.
Sure,
Wait.
when's the court date? 6 months from now. Cool. I'll still be
I
here
will
in
definitely.
6 months.
I'll definitely remember that.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Pen above the paper.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Your reputation's great. Don't worry about it.
These people.
I mean,
Okay.
bare knowledge here.
No, so we keep coming at this from all these different angles. The bomb is sounding like more and more of the
Honestly,
easiest.
know!
okay. Honestly, I'm ready to revisit the bomb. What
I
if
am 100% ready to revisit
what
the
if
bomb.
we
This
just-
shit sucks.
What if we just drop her, and then we're standing by, and we like when she pops out of the water, we just get in a boat and like
I'm not bombing my city. That's
We're not bombing the city. We're bombing the
Just
specific
that part.
spire.
Just that.
We're bombing
Just
a
that
vampire,
part.
really.
I mean, at the very least, is there any harm to setting up the bomb? That way, if we need to.
I mean, other
How
than
easy
like
is it to set off?
crazy. It's a bomb. They're always so easy to set off.
Set off easy.
Set off easy. It's gonna take me a second, and like I need to make sure she doesn't obviously like actually see me.
The process of setting up this bomb will be essentially getting up to the cave, which is its own matter of difficulty because you need to first scale a sheer spire.
Yeah.
And then get it in there without being seen by the guards because that is a crime and you will be arrested if that is seen. So time of day and certain aspects of those play into account. Then you have to set up the bomb itself.
Make sure
Also, you know of there's a potential guard inside that cave, and also a potential other thing, like potentially an entrance in there that you guys haven't found.
Basically, I would say the easiest thing is if I climb up there, I just need to A, make sure that no one sees me, B, make sure that the coast is clear, she doesn't see me, and or if we want to take this from another angle, someone carrying a bomb up to her weak point in the tower probably would snuff her out or smoke her out just a little bit. She would at the very least do something to make sure I don't succeed if she does see me.
I think
So-
ideally we plan to not be seen.
Oh, I
And
would
also,
ideally like
I
that
think
too.
I should come with you.
I think we should. Okay, if I'm setting up the bomb, we're ready to go.
Well, yeah, we can't leave the bomb in there because then it
yeah.
could be discovered.
Discovered, diffused, and it was a very expensive bomb. I think if we're setting this off, like it's going off, like,
Now, technically, you traded an item for it.
and it was very expensive.
I mean, yeah,
Can't get it back.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I'm not bombing my city.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. You're not the one with the detonator.
You're
They
not the one
are.
with the
I'm gonna be real with Chief. I'm the one with the detonator. I'm the one with the button.
No one should
Go
bomb
ahead.
the city. Well, someone could.
Someone
So-
you could.
So end
I-
the conversation.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
To be fair, yeah, the only person who is not in this conversation right now is you.
Listen,
Everyone else is here.
I'll also be very honest with you guys. Should I get arrested? I don't want to
That's why
be.
I think I
no, no.
should be there with you. I have
No.
means of
What I'm saying is, like,
guaranteeing
should I get
that.
arrested? Provided I get a phone call, I could maybe be fine. I just need an immediate sending spell.
Again, hopefully, let's not plan for failure.
No. But like, let's have a plan for failure.
Let's not plan for failure,
Yeah,
but
let's
have
have
a plan
For failure. Yes.
I can
What
understand
do you know
that.
about the guy that your contact pushed over the...
Nothing.
I just
It was in a drunken rage.
He was literally he was wasted and
Yeah.
pushed and in like the way it sounded wasn't even intentional to kill him. It was just to push him.
Do we know how
And-
wasted?
No, I didn't ask how drunk he
No,
was.
okay, no, but like,
Why does it matter?
this guy, he's your contact, yes?
My family's contact.
Your family's contact. Is he, on scale of 1 to 10, how competent? How discreet?
It's contacts. It's really
Yeah, your
it
family
win or
has.
lose.
Higher range contact, lower range contact? What are the,
Mid-range.
okay,
Mid-range. I don't have
what's
access
the
to higher
likelihood
levels.
of him being discovered and possibly set up for murder and sent to jail? If he were discovered. I'm not saying he was, but like, it seems really convenient that the one guy who knows what's going on is now getting the tar beaten out of him quite regularly, and is now also in a very inaccessible place for questioning.
No, I can ask him anything anytime I
I
want.
mean, it's definitely like,
You would?
I've sent
that's a
it.
good
Yeah,
point.
it's-
I mean, there's no way for me to
I mean,
know.
obviously,
possibly.
we can't
It's
substantiate any
speculation,
of this. Like, yeah, like,
but it's definitely not like
we're maybe
not out of
Wait,
the
we're
question.
at the inn. Right?
we're maybe
Yeah.
way overthinking
The
it. She
innkeeper
might
here?
not know anything, but like,
Different person now, not the same lady.
Yeah, it's
I'll
not.
still walk up
I
to the
don't know.
table.
I don't know if it's anything.
Yeah, it's a young.
It's
half-orc
an
man.
idea, but there's nothing we can do about
Any
it now.
chance I could get some water?
No, I was actually gonna ask for a half pint of ale.
Alexis, bring me a martini.
And one martini, please.
We have a semi-decent ale. This is an inn primarily. Like we
I'll
have
take
three.
one of those then.
Okay.
I'll take an extra one.
1 silver for the pair.
Okay.
It's literally, it's like equivalent of buying a Coke can from a gas. It's a vending machine. It's not great. It's just standard. There's nothing worse.
Yeah, I heard a recent story recently that was pretty shocking to me about like a crime here. Someone got pushed off of a cliff.
Oh yeah.
Is that that's not a regular thing here? Is it? I'm
No.
generally
No. The guy was
People
Shockingly,
get normally
no.
pushed off cliffs.
Given the city,
No.
actually, shockingly,
No.
no.
It's actually the most faked way to get like away with murders.
Oh man, he fell off, tripped and fell off the city.
The cliff.
What do we know of this story then? Like,
No. As far as I remember.
Speak with Dan. How did he die?
I think it was.
Someone
How was it
tripped
going
me.
on? Oh, fuck. It was technically just down the block. One of the people staying here, I think some dwarvish fella, got completely plastered at some bar around here. I don't remember which one it was. Got into a fight with another tenant here. And then, while they were fighting, they happened to be standing near the edge. And he pushed them, and they, also being drunk, toppled off the side and presumably exploded upon contact with the water surface.
Can't really speak to dead with that.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point.
So yeah, no, he's in jail.
do we know the name of the? You said it was a dwarvish fellow that died.
Yes, Gabe, I think his name was.
Gabe.
That's what we're talking, guys. Third day in a row.
Closed casket.
I don't think
No
there
casket.
is a casket.
There was a
There's
nice
nothing in
picture
it.
of him.
Flowers.
Yeah.
What was Gabe's reputation around the city? Do we know? Is he
I
just?
think he was just a normal worker. I think he worked trade company. I think.
A trade company?
I don't know the details. He worked he was just a normal, seemed like a normal everyday guy. He was I don't know why he was staying here. I don't know if he had a house around this part, but he seemed to be working, staying in here every night, head out, and get back. Pretty
Simple as that.
Which trade company do you know? Are you aware?
No, not aware. I didn't trust him much.
Where did the other guy work? Do we know? Was he from around here? The guy that
He was around here. He was he only stayed here for a day or two before it happened. Just seems like just like a normal person to me.
just like a normal reputation.
Can't wait for you to turn into a werewolf. I'll feel so vindicated.
Are there any other weird stories like that besides the obviously the maid
The
distracted
rumor
was
isn't
the
about the
illness
werewolf
going
thing.
on.
Oh no.
Oh,
There's
no.
no rumor about the werewolf thing.
Oh, I know.
That's a completely separate thing.
That doesn't happen. Yeah, it's not right.
Other
Fake news.
things?
Oh.
Like recently there was this young woman went missing a couple days ago.
A young woman went missing?
Yeah, a young half-elf woman just disappeared. I think she was like volunteering in one of the relief centers. That's all I know. A very large drunken brawl broke out at one tavern. A bunch of people were sent to jail for a couple days and then released upon paying the fine. Other than that, most of it's just all.
What do we know about the half elf? She just randomly went missing?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say. People would be just normal kidnapping. Maybe she went out to gather some
Everything
herbs
was plot
and then
related.
someone was a bandit or a wolf.
It's an average kid.
We don't really know. She
Standard.
just
And this was only a few days ago?
about 6, maybe a week ago max. In times of crisis, or even times after crisis, things just kind of fly under the radar. It's unfortunate, but there's not much we can do.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Yeah.
Alright, and I'll walk back over to the table and give you your ale.
Thank you.
Alright, so. Anything else?
Not at the moment.
So bombing.
It's not nighttime yet. It's still like, it's like 5:30 at the time.
So
I will relay that information.
Just dead inside.
okay. Raise
I
your
know,
hand if you're
honestly, same wavelength now. Bomb. Simplest option.
pro bomb.
I'd like to state.
Neutral
Usually.
bomb. But
Switzerland.
okay.
Sweet.
Breakfast is the only person Corvus can somewhat lean on is. Yeah.
But you're not against the bomb. You're not like anti-bomb. Like, oh no, we should definitely not bomb the.
I mean, I'm not ready to use it right away, but
Okay. But like
if
we
push comes to
we-
shove, possibly.
push.
I think the only option is really just a cave at this point.
I mean, it kind of seems like the easiest
You can also
endpoint.
try and
I'm
see
just
if there's
very.
a back entrance.
Oh, I think
Yeah,
we've
that's
looked.
the cave.
That's
Yeah.
the cave. I'm just concerned that like if we drop the building, she'll just and then is gone, and we've fucked over our one shot. I really don't want her coming after us. I don't.
Are you aware that your contact pushed someone over the side that also worked for the trading company?
No, I wasn't aware that it was also from the same company. I was aware of it. That's what got him.
That was the information, right? It was another.
You don't know if they were technically from the same company. You know, it was
But they
another,
worked at a trading company.
You know, it was another workman. Like, he was another trades individual. But you don't know. They could have been a builder. They could have. There's a lot of things they could have been doing. It seemed very monotonous in the form of it was not intentional. It was just a
Something
random
just
incident that
happened.
happened.
Never mind, discount that.
Unimportant.
Retract.
Still, something's there. I don't know if it matters, but something is there. Frankly, we just
Redacted.
Yeah.
You could always ask him with sending.
So the plan would be, if this is the plan, set up the device.
Yep.
Go to the base of the tower, like in between two of the spires, the other ones maybe, and then explore what's left after its mission is complete.
What's going on with the imp though that was discovered in that cave?
I think we mostly just discovered an imp.
Oh,
And
forgot,
we
step before that, actually see what's going on down there.
Because there was that crevice that you mentioned.
There was the crevice. I think
The crevasse.
that's true.
Sorry.
If it's a door,
If it's
maybe we can do something with that.
if it's a door, we could plant the bomb, get inside, Do we want to be inside the building when it
no,
drops?
no, we don't.
No, we don't.
We want to be as far away from it as possible.
But whatever it is, I think it should be me and one other person because I have the means to get 2 people, including myself, very far, very quickly through
Seeing
walls.
as how someone's gonna have to set up the bomb, it's probably gonna be me. Yeah. Okay. So,
I'm glad you're not happy
do
about
you
that
want to
either.
learn how to detonate a bomb? Because
No.
it's gonna take a little bit. Okay,
Yeah, no,
there we go.
No. Setting it off
Yeah.
won't be hard. Setting it up may prove to be some level of, will require some
That's
level
always
of
the
tact.
hard part. And you, yeah.
Another reason why I think I should be there. Whoever is setting up.
Do you know how to set up a bomb?
I can help you know how.
Oh, fair
I
enough.
feel like
With that little bit of
Lady
confidence
Pirouette
I did
needs
when I
more due
complimented you.
process before it blows up.
That's what I'm saying. I did feel better.
I did feel better.
I'm still
That's a-
slightly foregoing and interrogating the warehouse guy down.
I
At least
mean,
slightly.
oh, you're foregoing. Yeah. Okay.
Wait, what do you mean?
Foregoing.
Pro
interrogation.
Going.
Not
and-
for going to do that.
Force
Oh,
space
okay.
going.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like it can't come to that. Sorry. Feels like not a usage. What
don't-
if Praxis went with you?
I don't
He's
have-
a great guy.
What could we possibly learn from him though
I
that we
don't-
don't already know?
Maybe not what we
What
can
could we
learn.
possibly learn from him that we don't already know?
I mean,
It's canon now. It's in this conversation.
I mean,
It can be more precise, I suppose.
I mean, we kind of already know.
I
He's
mean,
up
I'm
to
not one for
something.
precision, but
What-
something.
What if?
If he had been transporting similar goods to other places, I mean,
What if? Because we still want to smoke her out. What if he
I mean, we'd have
What
to find
if
a way to
we
gain his trust
convince
for us
him
to talk
to
us.
send her a message and say, "Hey, meet me here. I'd like to re-up with our business. Let's go back to our business. I
I
have
don't
a
think
change
she'd
of
believe
heart."
him. From what I've heard about her.
I mean, I don't know. But maybe it's worth a shot.
Maybe.
If you want to go and talk to him, I think that's all you talk to him about. I think we have all the information we need. I would just maybe see if we can convince him. I don't know. And it's worth a shot. It's up to you.
No, that's potentially. I mean, if it comes up to nothing, then it's worse than going at all.
So he thinks your family, the fact that your family came up, he probably thinks your family might be involved with something here in the city, but that's not
But
the
they're
case,
probably
right?
looking into it.
I
But
think
that's not the
I
case,
think
right?
her family, in combination with what he probably already knows about the lady,
Right.
not going well for him. Implicates him with some very bad things.
But it's not the
He
case.
doesn't
Your
like that.
family's not looking into the city, right? It's
Just-
just you. This is your
Just
private
me,
matter.
yes.
But the family name in general, not great.
Alright, let's go to the cave. Let's set up the bomb.
Okay.
I'm-
Wait. So we're setting up the bomb. Are we all? We're setting. We're going to.
You see, she had an older human, dark skin, like setting wrinkles, just
Yeah, the party's going to be a bomb.
It's an
We're gonna
absolute
have so much
bomb
ale.
party. We're gonna set up that bomb. Boom! It's just gonna go
Disturb
off.
the shit out of the piece.
Yeah.
roll a performance check.
Hey, you're a bard. You're a bard. Yeah,
With
bard,
advantage
bard.
'cause we're helping?
I'd say you can roll an additional one. If you rolled your own.
Oh, I'm good.
Ooh,
Nice.
that's a 13.
22.
Nice. Plus 7.
I'm gonna kill all of you.
Turns around.
You're not even here. You're fine.
That's the issue.
That's why I said device. Device is the far more
We're going to
ambiguous.
establish the
Maybe
device.
if we find a back door into the place, we won't even need it. So,
We're delivering
Let's
the
just
mail.
go.
We're delivering the package.
Well-
Delivering the mail.
Oh no, this sounds worse. This feels more like we're hiding something. Okay.
So, let me get this straight.
Yes.
Plan is, go to the cave.
See if there's
Tonight?
more in it.
Yes. You two
Okay. Go to the cave.
stay outside and just watch overhead at a safe distance. You and me, we go in, see what we can find.
He.
So you don't want to try and look.
Oh,
Okay.
you two, but actually, you two could go. And
If you discover
your
the
thing.
entrance, what's the plan then?
We. Okay, because that's the thing. I don't want to waste this.
we get out and come back with more help.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you discover it, also not to mention there might be a guard in there. If you discover it, then she might know, and then. So I think if we act, we gotta act in
Yeah.
one swoop.
This isn't. This isn't
Right.
a back and forth.
This is a.
We're
one
going, and
one
that's the plan.
done.
Yeah, it's the
So,
one and done.
we need Corvus.
We need to.
Where is he?
Fuck if I know.
No.
Well,
I'd
where
say
is he?
you've been at the shrine. You can clean it off in like 30 minutes, maybe.
I'm not. I would not go back.
No, you can just sit there and pray and do what you want.
Yeah.
Because, like, okay. Whatever we do, it needs to be one foul sweep. Are you gonna go talk to him?
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to do that tonight? Do
Sure.
you want
Talk to
any...
Actually, yeah, you can do that now as they're closing.
Perfect.
Do you want
The
any
corner.
backup? Backup further in case
Oh, are you
things
talking
get...
about? Are you talking about talking to the?
Yeah.
No.
Just in case. Just in case. We don't have to say anything. Me and him will be way in the back. We won't even hear it except like screaming proud.
Okay, fine.
No.
Fine, just fine.
No.
Okay, so full group going.
Okay. But like the three of us are going to be hiding way in the back. Just
The
me
three
and
of you are. Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah.
So,
We're yes.
All right, so the whole group is gonna go talk to him, and then
Well,
after that,
at
we
his
might go.
They're gonna,
close.
the two of them are going to talk. We're just going to be like around like the corner.
All right, so
I'm gonna look like, what was it? What was the name I gave at the start?
Oh,
Elrond?
Lord.
Is it
Yeah,
Elrond?
Elrond. Sure.
Yeah.
I'll look like Elrond, the human, well-kept human man.
The
I
elf
look like
warrior.
Renad, the homeless half elf.
Alright.
Nothing has changed.
Stand behind me.
I wait until I'm inside the warehouse and then I put the patch back on.
Business time.
you get okay. So essentially,
Wait, save that.
Trying to catch
In
the
front of
closing
him.
time.
you guys can get to the warehouse.
Oh, wait,
All right, so the three of you are standing outside. You two are going in.
Go in first. Yeah. I'd like
Before you do
first. Bardic inspiration. That's a D8.
It is a D8.
Seth, please.
So
Save
you
this
go in.
One day you're gonna tell
somehow.
me a shit about your family.
Somehow
You see-
save this.
you see the same young woman,
In your eyes, I'm not.
large scar on the right side of her face. Jet black hair, it's kind of short and kind of longer on one side.
Try and stay behind me a little bit.
She's
so I
kind
can
of-
block the vision.
Right.
She seems to be going through some sort of
Hang
file
on
right
to
now.
it. Hang on to it. I know where to put that.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi, can I?
I'm here to offer an apology.
Good begin.
I'm here to offer an apology.
Little spectacles.
Apology. Can I?
Dude,
What's?
Just leave me out of this. Do not do this on behalf of me.
I'm come
Please
on behalf
just
of
leave me
The Darrow
out of
family.
this, please.
The Darrow family sends their regard.
What's his name? What's the lord's name?
A Kravan.
Kravan. I would just
Warren.
like to have a meeting with Lord Kravan.
Who's meeting? Who's?
Grexus. Just a
Yeah.
Grexus and
Grexus.
Minerva.
Do you have any titles or last names, something to note family crest or?
He's
Go
gonna
with
run.
Grex, go with Grex.
He's gonna run. If he hears your...
Grexus of the Skiva tribe.
And his bodyguard.
Oh, that's an interesting name.
It's okay, yeah.
They give an apology in a business meeting. Business proposition.
Don't involve this.
Alright.
No, nothing.
See if
Nothing.
he-
Business proposition.
I'd like to invest.
We have multiple objectives now with this army.
Yeah.
Again.
Also investing.
You better fix it.
bad, it can't be blamed on me.
Yeah.
You better
Welcome to
fix
my
it.
world.
Maybe it was the common thread between both conversations.
I have done nothing wrong my entire life.
You did
see
say
she,
that.
she gets up and leaves the room and then comes back. It seems he's just leaving at the moment. So sorry, it's office hours. You technically get it.
Catch him on his way
Come
home.
on, come on.
No.
Come on.
Actually, can I get
it would be-
2 perception checks from outside?
From outside.
Opening the window.
No. Oh, that is rolling pretty good. Damn.
Glad someone is.
Cool.
3 again.
13.
13.
Good
Did you
night.
just say that's very good?
Listen, compared to a 3, yes.
You guys are standing out there. Worm goes and taps you on the shoulder, gestures down, not to the front entrance they went in, but to a side entrance where you see a bunch of workers coming out. You also see a man wearing half plate, but very nice armor.
He's wearing his armor out.
Yeah, he's not.
And he's leaving, and it looks. No, wait, Worm identifies it immediately as that's the guy I stole from.
Oh shit.
That's him, right there.
Yeah. Okay.
Tailing time.
Okay. Are you up for it?
Wait, do we actually know where he lives?
Oh
Yes,
yeah, you've been.
yes.
We know where he lives.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you,
We do.
He doesn't.
Oh, don't worry. We know where
well,
he
okay,
is.
then never mind. We don't.
Got some cards posted.
I think showing up at. Oh, wait, you're not here yet.
I assume he just gets down the street when these two come out after being told they were going.
You just missed him. He walked out the back.
He's going down that street right now.
We know
I mean,
where-
we could catch him.
We know where he lives, though.
I think we wait 30 minutes and show
Well,
up
we're
at his
still
door.
inside.
No,
At his
he's
door?
not gonna let us
That's
in
not-
his door.
He's not gonna.
Listen, it's either we
Wait,
talk
we're
to him
still
or we
inside,
don't.
right?
No, you guys just came out.
Yeah.
Unless you guys want to do
Oh, I
it.
was just gonna say, can we leave like a note of apology?
No. we're
No.
not
Because we actually wanna
apologizing
talk
for
to him.
anything. We didn't.
I mean, I think either we catch him now or he's in his house and then we won't find him.
Theoretically, we could get into his house, but it's a whole thing we have to do.
We've done it before.
We've done it before.
Let's
but,
catch
okay.
up. Let's go.
Doing it again.
Well,
Also, we
whatever.
don't have one of the people who made that exceptionally easy.
Oh, that's true.
Why doesn't Worm stay very far behind?
What's wrong with Worm? Okay.
Oh, they robbed the place.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
I thought it was discriminated against
Are
for
we
a
going to
second.
his house or are we stopping him while he's trying to
We're
get
just trying to catch up to
Here,
him.
Worm.
Short
I
chat.
take off my
I am
cloak and his hand.
Starting to cover up.
I'll just say it a block away.
There you go.
That's how I feel, and I don't know how I feel about feeling that way about it.
Exactly.
Alright.
If you want to talk to him, we can talk to him. I just.
We are going to talk to him. Let's go.
Speed walk.
I should not talk to him.
You guys are kind of hid on an adjacent street.
We're separated them by a distance.
Yes.
Okay,
We're-
so it's these two, you two, and then Worm.
Yep.
Yep, that's our walking order.
Alright.
These two. Yep.
30
these two.
feet minimum between everybody.
Yeah, so it's...
Plausible
boom,
deniability. There.
So it's boom, boom,
Okay, we're keeping
Boom,
this
boom.
entirely non-violent. I.
Yeah.
then boom all the way
Fucking
back here.
Yep.
Perfect.
And Corvus is off here to the...
Nobody attack
Corvus
me.
is having
He's over here.
Corvus doesn't approve.
Having a mental
He's
breakdown.
having a mental breakdown behind the screen.
God, I know times are tough, but do they have to be this tough on me?
On me. He's praying. He's literally just praying.
Every day.
Every day I wake up. Every day I wake up. Fucking go high up.
Every day I wake up as Corvus.
Every day. Every day I want this
Can I have a day as Rain? His life is a lot simpler.
He can't even read.
No,
Well,
he's
not now.
He doesn't
probably.
understand what's going on. He seems happy.
I would never want that.
And honestly, especially not right now.
Oh no.
Like I said, vacation hideaway.
Wait,
That's
so
where I
is
was
you two
sitting.
in the front? Are you two in the front?
No,
No,
it's
no.
not me.
You.
Oh, we're
yeah.
in front.
I'm not a talker.
Yeah.
I say,
I don't want that.
That's what I was wondering.
you guys get to adjacent street, and eventually, if you guys move at a faster pace, you do see him.
Mhm.
He's not secluded. He's walking down a main road, and it's
Yeah.
like nearing dusk. So,
Okay.
like,
So,
It feels like
You're
a
just
shadow.
walking down a secluded road.
I.
no,
we
he's
walk-
walking down the main road.
Murder alley. Interesting.
It's not. Well, excuse me. Excuse me.
So, okay.
Pardon.
To get to him, are you going to him, or like around in front of him, behind him?
I'm coming up from
He's
like
going
to
to
the side.
attack you.
From the
Alright.
side.
He's
So
literally
you
going
approach-
He's not gonna attack me.
You approach
He's
from
literally
an
going to
alleyway.
attack
In the
you.
middle of
From an alley.
in the middle of the city.
My
Maybe-
hands are
maybe we
up.
should
My
wait.
hands are up.
Maybe we should wait till we're past like an alleyway.
okay.
Crime
You want to take the lead on this?
Weird name.
I just want to approach him in the alleyway.
Then we.
Okay, you have to go a bit further and then make to an intersection in the street.
Okay.
Okay, so
Cut him off.
he's walking through,
Smoke him out. Trap
and
him.
you two
No escape.
approach from his left.
I'll be slightly behind, to, like let them like walk up to go say hi
Alright,
to him, and
okay.
I won't like approach
What are you doing?
him.
Okay, he's walking.
Okay. Excuse me. Pardon.
And I'll just
He stops. Roll an insight check.
You know, it's a good thing you didn't put the patch on. That was
You
very
got
bad.
a body consideration die.
Oh, rad.
I don't know if you
Yep,
spend that
yep.
type here.
Yeah. That's it.
Already
Oh,
yeah.
buddy.
Wait. What was it again? Insight.
This was just an
yeah,
insight check.
insight.
It's like
6 plus.
8.
He stops and is staring at you.
Do I?
Greg's is
Well, Greg,
approaching.
he's
Is
right
he
Right
here
next
yet?
to me.
He's
I'm
right there.
slightly behind because
Yeah.
I didn't want to approach like 2 people like walking up on someone.
Yeah, you're like
so
a
I'm slow.
couple feet behind. I
So
assume.
you're just catching up.
Yeah, so I'm just not really like walking. I'm just kind of in the same spot since we're stopped now. I'm not really approaching.
Are you approaching me?
So wait, so do I get an insight check then or no? How does it work?
I'll say so you can get one too. Sure.
Let's see if I can.
We're
Oh, I have
sorry,
bardic- I
Ethan,
have
but I'm
bardic
not sorry.
inspiration as well, right?
Please.
You don't
This is
use
the
it unless you
revenge
have
for
to.
business.
You
Oh,
get to
you
choose.
did?
Oh,
Yeah.
you get to choose?
Yeah.
We're gonna go threaten your
Oh,
man.
come on, Graces.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh,
Wow.
oh. Calm down, fall.
19.
19.
Yeah, 19.
You see his eyes dart. You see his finger twitching, and like, you're a battle-hardened individual. You know the pose that someone takes before they potentially strike. It's not like he's like, I got the sword. He's
Right.
going like, I'm standing back in the proper stance where my stance
Like
is,
ready.
is fortified, where I can make a strong, powerful strike if necessary.
I'll just have like a calm demeanor, so if he ever looks at me, it's non-violent at all, non-threatening. Just kind of.
My hands are up. Okay, what's up?
Good
My
news.
hands are up.
If he attacks you, that's assault on his part.
Yeah.
What?
Public setting.
What do you want?
I just wanted to apologize for my associate earlier. He's stupid. I'll say it flat out. That
I was in earshot of this conversation.
I think we are.
I hope so.
You get used to it, Dory. You get used to it. They just say
Sound like they're making fun of me.
they just say these things. I promise.
The Spectre
He
family
does-
has no involvement in the city.
Don't break out. Don't say the S word. Don't say the S
Don't say
word.
the S word.
It's trigger.
I
He
apologize.
sees your patch.
Yeah,
said you put it
I
back
did.
on.
I did.
I thought you
Oh.
said you put it back. I
No,
thought you
you
said
said to put it back on.
In the building, I did, and then I
Oh.
started running out, so I didn't really think of it.
Okay.
So, nope, don't. It's not. I'm not here on behalf of them.
Actually, I'd say with a 19, you also see now, he sees you. His focus is also going around, like, are they behind me? Wait.
We're behind a corner.
Whoa.
Like, he's
We're
looking
slowly
all around
approaching
now.
casually.
No, no.
Are you behind?
We're
You're behind us.
We're
though,
fully
right?
behind a corner. I think we're just like
No,
we're waiting.
I'll
we're
look
waiting for
behind me
screaming.
and
I
see.
think.
Do I see them?
Oh, okay.
Do I see them?
So like 40 feet away.
They're
behind-
like down the street.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
behind like a
I'll
corner.
just keep
I
just
think.
talking.
Like, don't worry. They just say you're stupid. They don't actually mean
I
it. They're
know
just saying that just to make it
I
sound better.
know it's
They're just
advantageous for them.
they're just saying that. They're just saying that. They always just say that. They don't actually mean it.
They always just say that.
You don't mean
Wait,
it.
are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why would you think I'm not fine? I'm
Did
fine.
they call you stupid?
I don't mean it. I don't mean it.
Hold on a second. Give me a handkerchief.
Thank you.
Well, I think we definitely don't look like we're
I don't mean it.
Also, I don't look like how I used to.
It's not. It's not business. All right.
Got some red hands.
It's not.
Sorry.
What do you want?
I just want to know if I should be worried about something. Not you, obviously, but something else that we mutually understand.
Roll a persuasion check.
Yeah, you could have saved the bardic inspiration.
Yeah, I figured that probably wouldn't have helped. Actually, no, wait, hold on a second. Let me double check the wording of something. That might save you. Specifically, you can use bardic inspiration
Once.
Yeah, I thought it was.
upon you knowing that you're gonna fail a check.
You know what? Since I'm just
Okay,
can I
just
just
like
like
no,
divine
but
Well, I
sense?
did know it was
Yeah.
pretty
It's
fucking
still
bad.
It's still got you.
Yeah. So I guess that was just
Can
suboptimal.
I divine sense and see within 60 feet celestial fiend or undead?
Yeah. You can sound out the wave. Nothing.
Okay. What was I rolling again?
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
I have
Oh.
two
Or
left.
intimidation. Well, no. The way you're going is persuasion.
Yeah.
What? 2 feet away from you is a fiend.
15.
mole man.
15?
Yeah.
He seems to be staying in his similar position, not running, not doing anything like that. He kind of moves slightly off the center of the road to the side of the road.
Didn't know.
I understand.
Do you?
Oh yes.
I. What do you want? There's nothing I can do. What do you want?
I just want to know if this does, if I'm right, if my hunch is right. I've been getting mixed information.
Honestly, you don't even need to roll an insight check.
Yeah.
His look, you're right.
Yes.
Then that's it. And then I take a step back.
His ready to strike pose turns back into a more normal pose.
And I just nod and I leave.
You turn around, you follow.
And so like, I'll look back at him.
From
see
the
what he's doing
distance,
and
you
walk
see
around.
him like their conversation kind of moves to the side. Then they just turn to leave, and he almost looks like surprised, like, that was it?
Aw.
Wait, hold on, there's that.
What? Oh shit, what's happening?
I used my finger in 4 seconds.
Are they like over?
What was
Is that the conversation?
I gotta throw away another handkerchief.
You can watch those. I thought that was the point of them. You can watch those.
I may want to throw them away sometimes.
It's kind of a wasted handkerchiefs, man. But alright, whatever.
It's alright.
You watch Shigana fastens the armor a bit more, then continues off quicker into the night.
I thought you were gonna like talk to him about maybe talking to him.
I talked to him.
Okay. Did you?
I got
Yeah.
what I needed.
What did you need?
What?
It's definitely a vampire.
All right.
We're still deliberating that?
I mean,
No.
I'll be honest. I think we'd kind of decided to err on the side of caution. I'm glad now that we're not just gonna bomb an innocent wizard. So, you know,
Okay.
and
I don't think
and
they'd be innocent with that much child.
oh
blood.
no one's ever. There's no such thing as an innocent
What
wizard.
did you say?
No,
Child blood.
So much.
you know.
I misspoke.
The blood.
So much blood on their hands. I don't
Literally.
think anyone's innocent.
Oh no. But now we have worst case scenario. We all go to jail for this. If something goes really wrong, we got someone who can
I can't
testify.
go to jail for this.
I can't go to jail. You think I can go to jail? Look at me. Look at me. You think I'll last in jail? No. But if we go to trial, we can buy ourselves a couple days and get out.
We're not going to
We
try.
got
Oh,
Slippin'
yeah.
Jimmy on our side. 20 charisma, Slippin' Jimmy.
Worst case scenario, we make some calls and we just make it go away. If that happens.
In the event of any legal repercussions, do not say anything.
Oh, I know that. Yeah, I know how to talk to cops. You don't.
I feel like, I don't know. I don't have an example, but I feel like that's wrong.
No, that's right. Trust me. That's right.
I'm getting a premonition from a previous character about someone flipping off the police and then being chased throughout a city.
Listen, I don't know who would have done such a thing, but flipping off is wildly different than incriminating yourself by speaking. Flipping off is a free action. They chose to take it personally. That's just
I chose to take it first.
that cops.
You said fuck you.
No,
and
I
then
said,
ran.
and that is a gesture, and that does not inherently have a meaning, and it will not be
Doesn't
held up
have
in
a
court.
meaning.
It will not be held up in court of law as defamation.
Words only actually have the meaning that we give them, so I shouldn't be held accountable
This
for
is
anything I
true.
say. Okay, let's go meet up with Corvus.
Oh, where
Wait.
is he?
No.
Is he within 125 feet of us?
20, not 25.
Oh,
but no.
okay. Is he not west?
No.
Oh, is he? We'll find him eventually.
You guys have no idea where it is.
Well,
He'll show up back at our room.
Wait, so what time is it?
Currently, it's probably about 7 now.
Dark? Like sun dark or
Sun
sun
is,
like?
there's barely any light on the horizon. So,
Catman.
Chorus. At this point, if you're still at the shrine, you've been there for several hours now.
Yeah.
How many more hours until I'm atoned?
Yeah. How many hours does that
3 hours
take
to
to atone me
Your
for
God
my
forgives us.
sins?
More than a couple.
Jesus forgives
Well.
you instantly for all your sins.
Yeah, it's the speed hack.
the Jesus speed hack.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of death row inmates that just, like, confess or whatever before they die.
I mean, I guess.
You may see Ted Bundy in heaven or whatever. I don't know if he did specifically, but, like, someone
I
in
don't know if I want
You
to
think
see
of
Ted
Jeffrey
Bundy in
Dahmer.
heaven.
I don't think I want to see.
I don't. I have very specific plans to
Will
go
you
to hell.
eventually come to the night
I
hall?
got some scores.
I mean,
You're thinking of Jeffrey Dahmer.
he went to.
I guess.
Did he? I don't know. I don't know who which ones did like confess supposedly before.
I guess
Jeffrey Dahmer
eventually.
technically did in Milwaukee. Whether he actually mentioned it, we don't know. But
Alright, so you guys all meet back up at the Midnight Hearth.
That'll be a very interesting
And
conversation
probably
between
about-
him and his victims.
About 8 o'clock, I'd say. Eventually, Corvus comes in.
Okay.
Corvus.
Hey.
Fuck you.
Nothing happened.
Aw.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
You established the tone of this conversation, not me.
Well, we have good news for
Well.
you.
We're gonna go do the thing.
Maybe let's get him in a better mood. Well, he's
Let's
never in a
let's
better
go to his
mood.
bedroom to discuss the details.
Yeah, well, I'll go to his bedroom. He'll love that.
Yeah, interfering in his space.
Guess we just follow him
Well,
to the
I would
bedroom.
have decorated differently.
Seems familiar. So, good news, good news, only good news. We have confirmation that Our Lady is in fact a vampire.
Wonderful.
Yep. And we are all officially on board with just bombing her.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All
Are
on
you
board.
suggesting that I commit a terrorist act against my own city?
No, of course not. I'm
We do it.
saying that
So
we
you're-
do it.
you're standing
You're
by.
on a boat with them, and we just went.
You're about to provide aid for any potential survivors
Yeah.
of the terrible
And if there
earthquake.
are any survivors,
there
we
is-
take care of them.
I'm not bombing my own city.
No, of course you're
You're
not.
gonna be bombing your city. You're bombing. a
You're
vampire.
bombing this one specific spire, and you're not the only one doing it.
Yeah, and they said collateral would be low.
Yeah.
Like
Like one
leave it
person.
specifically on the outside, so it's into the ocean.
I would, however, maybe like take another day and maybe just scout just to see like the schedule of her assistant.
There's
Like,
also an
Well, presumably she leaves before night.
does she?
I mean, she can't work for like 18 hours.
Do
Yes,
we
she
know if
could.
she stays there, or does she have a house
I
outside?
thought they mentioned that she's only there sparingly.
She is a house.
She gets in and out. She's the only one in and out.
Yeah, she's the only one in and out. But like, when is she in and out? Like, does she?
No,
does she
no,
actually-
all he said is that she's occasionally in and out.
Yeah,
No.
occasionally in and out. We don't know if she actually like goes home for the night or if she just like lives there. I would imagine if it's the situation we're thinking, she probably lives there. In which case, if maybe we could catch it when she's out,
Also,
I'd rather she not die.
let's not put it off the table that she couldn't be one of them.
Oh no, I fully believe.
Like, I don't know how much we should really worry about whether or not.
I'm just concerned.
Obviously, I don't want anyone innocent to be harmed.
Yeah.
But at this point, it's just a gradual problem. We can't allow this to keep going.
The only reason I'm concerned is because in the past she seemed less than happy with her work situation, and I feel like if she had an opportunity to like get out of there, she might take it, and I don't want to punish her for something she's just got herself got a big deal.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Do we have any way of knowing whether or not she's there? Magically speaking.
Do we? No. Do we?
We've already killed many innocents. What's another?
You seem really pessimistic tonight. What's with you?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh yeah, what's your problem?
Yeah, let's talk, man.
What could be my problem?
Oh, hey, I
Who
got you.
knows?
Oh wait, I actually have a way of knowing.
Oh.
Once we're there,
Yeah.
I can make a noise with my message spell, and
Yeah.
if she's within the proximity, it will respond.
Okay. So then what's the plan? We do the noise if she's there.
Once
we're not
once we're in the tunnel.
we're not doing it, or
Well, remember we go into the tunnel,
we still gotta get that.
see
info.
the crack, see if that's something.
See if you can get in easily.
Yeah.
Or more easily.
And then, if that is the case, then we have to act accordingly and quickly,
Yeah.
probably. Still, is it? But even then, fighting a wizard in her tower is a terrible idea.
Fighting a
Even if she's
vampire
not.
wizard in
Vampire
the
wizard.
tower?
Not ideal.
Well, ideally the tower will be gone,
Well, that's that's
and we'll be in water if anything. I mean, here's how I see it going down. We get some dinghies.
Here's how it's going down.
Here's how I hopefully see it
Not-
going down. We get some dinghies, so we're on like a surface. The tower falls. She
And
climbs
we
out of the
get
tower.
thrown into the air because of the massive wave it causes.
Oh, that was a problem.
We could perch on the rocks. We have
Ah.
pipes,
I'm not.
and we
I'm
hang
not
off them.
taking part in the bombing of my city.
Would you take part in the
Slaying of a
the
vampire.
slaying of a vampire afterwards? Genuine question. Do you have a better idea?
You just sit off to the side in a boat or something.
Yeah, you just have a very nice
We
boat.
do all the work,
Yeah.
and you come in at the end and kill a monster.
Just or just help pick us up if one of us goes down.
Mhm.
Frankly.
I can help with that to some extent.
Oh well. Okay. Can you get us back if we go down?
Physically pick you up?
No, I mean, if one of us should die, can you revivify us?
Not quite.
You can teleport
I can't
us
bring
with our
people
bodies.
back from the dead.
You can teleport us our bodies.
Seems like kind of a
before
waste of
us.
time.
If you're dead, I can pick you up and then you're part of my inventory, technically.
Technically be an object, I think. Your
I don't
body.
know. A full body person, I would. If it's a dead person, I'd probably count them as a person, just for the sake of the spell.
I don't know,
Mass being
but
moved.
I don't know how exactly that worked, but I know I could at least take them with me. I don't know if I'd be able to take someone else.
Okay, so you really just stay nearby-ish in case of emergencies?
You will have to owe me. Big time.
Okay, fine, we'll owe you.
What does that entail?
I mean, to be fair,
I don't know yet.
we did just kind of spend the last 6 months helping you with a whole, like, plague-ending cure. Like, we went,
And I appreciate that.
yes. So, we're gonna help you again by getting rid of this vampire in your city. You are
Okay.
welcome.
But you will owe me.
We can discuss the details later. But I think
Sure.
I don't like.
Sure?
Sure.
I don't like this, Corvus. I don't like that this is our best option, but this seems like the safest option.
Do you have any other ideas?
No.
Well then,
I've
we already
seen-
bought the bomb.
I've seen with device. I know what it is.
We're inside. We already
Oh, you're
bought.
inside his room. Never mind.
Yeah.
There's no one else around.
I've seen the device. It does look terrifyingly complex, which is a little reassuring of its intention to do what it was advertised as.
You're doing this for you, yes?
Sure, we are. Technically, we're doing it for the good of the city.
Hooray,
but
we're doing it for people.
we're doing it for the good of the
nice.
city.
Don't forget about the
For the good of the city?
Yeah.
The good
Didn't start that strong.
We'll say after this I owe you. That's my word.
Not my
Yay!
word.
Debts and favors. All good.
So,
Fine.
We good to do it tonight?
alright. And at the deciding of that, we will end the session slightly early. Just because the next stage will be
Yeah.
a big stage.
Difficult.
So, good job everyone.
Yay!
Deliberation.
Business.